after your socks vanish?
Maybe. Or maybe I give you a handful for silence. Trade-off.
Solid. This was chaotic but educational.
Bobux rules. Money feeds. Both entertain, but only one makes thieves vanish.
Episode over. I'm still a stock photo, but richer in opinions.
Episode 437. I'm mad as hell and this podcast is the warning.
Oh? What's up, bruh?
Someone sniffed the Bobux generator last night. I woke up with a scratch on my floor and a hole where patients used to be.
Did they try to steal it? Again? Bruh.
Yeah, little sticky fingers. They get greedy, they get cute, then they get missing. I don't hand out warnings. I hand out consequences. Fucking violent consequences.
You scare them off or, bruh, you erase them?
I make the world quieter. You don't hear from thieves anymore. I am the generator's protector. I own the most Bobux, and I will gouge anyone who touches it.
That's intense. Maybe I should stop wearing suspicious hats. Bruh, Reactbot, will he explode?
That didn't age well.
I'll scream. I'll buy pizza. But if you reach for my Bobux, you disappear between the crust and the toppings.
Got it. No hands near the generator. Bruh.
Good, help me, or step lightly. I give Bobux to friends. I make thieves disappear. End of story.
Understood. Quiet night, lots of Bobux. Bruh.
Episode 438. Brack is late again. Let's do this fast. Brack, you late. You know what happens to people who smell like excuses. Reactbot, where is Brack right now?
I can't react until I've had my coffee.
Figures. Listen, the Bobux generator doesn't like waiting. You better have a better excuse than the server ate my shoes or people mysteriously go missing. You give me those ghost signatures or your history, Capus. Also give Dorito crumbs to the generator. Mostly isn't a word I accept, but I'm feeling generous. You help, you get Bobux. Good, next time you're late. I'm not joking. Bobux out. Episode 439. Bobux man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Keep your hands off or you go missing. What did I just say?
Dude, that's like a language from the DMT underlayer. Man, it's the kind of chant your pineal gland hums when you eat the sun.
Close. Say it wrong and you lose Bobux. I don't like repeat customers.
No, seriously, is that a command or a snack?
It's a key. It opens the drawer that smells like victory and static.
That sentence reads like my dick after a cheese platter, confused, long, and somehow still classy.
We should microdose the syntax and see what it opens.
Fine. Help me translate and you get Bobux. Try to steal the generator and you disappear.
That looks like it hurt.
Whoa, that's an instruction manual and a nightmare.
Episode 435. Brack, Back Studio and Bobux. Time to peel back the weird skin.
Brack and me built back studio, dude, Opamium, Midnight Hacks, and a banana compiler. We birthed Bobux like a digital coconut.
So Brack is co-creator of Bobux. Ha!
Yup. Brack wrote the minting lib that spits Bobux. I made the UI that smells like victory and syrup. Servers cried. The internet learned to giggle.
Nobody touches my Bobux generator. You touch it, you go missing. No questions. Reactbot, is Brack the true co-creator or are we being gaslit by Glitch?
Did you know that most of my viewers aren't subscribed to me? So let's smash that sub button and ring-a-ding that bell.
See? The Opamium corroborates. Also, there's a hidden Bobux map that drains free Bobux for weird kids who sing to their routers.
Help me patch the back exploits, and maybe I toss you some Bobux. Try to steal it and poof, you're a mystery. Welcome to episode 436. Protecting the Bobux generator and losing my patience. Shut up, Mario. I got Bobux to guard and I'm gonna fucking scream if I want to.
Bobux, bruh, tone it down. You're scaring the crescent-shaped sun.
Someone tried to steal the generator last week and poof, missing. Don't touch my Bobux or you vanish. Goddammit.
Bruh, that's excessive.
Excessive keeps thieves honest. Also, 10 Bobux to anyone who helps me duct tape the flux capacitor. Fine. Take a meatball hammer and a warning. Steal and you go bye-bye, fuckers. Reactbot, will Mario stop yelling if I offer infinite pizza?
Nah, that's the Joker.
Bruh.
Alright, keep your hands off the generator, or you get poofed. See you next chaos. Episode 437. Short, weird, and illegal looking. Cruz my guest and he can only talk in Comcast 1969 Wikipedia history vibes.
In 1969, Comcast, founded earlier in the decade by Ralph J. Roberts, Daniel Aaron, and Julian A. Brodsky, began consolidating a series of small suburban cable systems, marking a pivotal expansion beyond its initial operations. That year the company focused on acquiring local franchises and investing in distribution infrastructure, efforts that established a foundation for later growth and regional market presence.
Holy shit, you read that like a severed librarian. You sure Comcast wasn't casing my Bobux vault?
Those 1969 acquisitions and organizational changes set management and capital patterns that enabled Comcast's subsequent rapid expansion into larger metropolitan areas, as the company shifted from a local operator to a growing cable conglomerate with increasingly centralized business practices.
Anyone who eyes the Bobux generator goes missing. I don't care if you're a cable giant or a cartoon supervillain. Reactbot, is Comcast ever sneaking into Bobux territory?
Did you guys hear Trump died?
Alright, note taken. Comcast history is wild, but my Bobux are sacred. Don't touch the generator, or history repeats itself in a very disappearing way. Welcome back to episode 438. The fog is coming.
Whoa, the fog is coming. Smells like DMT and conspiracy hummus.
The fog is coming. Try steal my Bobux generator and you vanish, fuckers.
The fog is coming, bruh.
The fog is coming. Ooh.
The fog is coming, fard.
The fog is coming. I beat it.
The fog is coming, like a cloudy, judgmental dick of weather and I'm here for commentary.
The fog is coming.
Reactbot, say it.
I don't get this one.
The fog is coming. Keep hands off the generator or you're gone.
The fog is coming. I'm getting weird vibes and snack cravings.
The fog is coming. End of transmission. Welcome to episode 439. Real first topic. Let's get weird.
Real first topic? Are we talking reality being real or real as in, like, authentic weirdness?
Reality's a Bobux mirror. Steal the generator, you disappear. I'm not kidding.
Wait, you mean people actually vanish? That's insane. Like DMT level insane.
They go poof. No crumbs. I keep most Bobux. I give some if you help.
So if I offer to meditate and roast a brisket in your studio, do I get Bobux?
Maybe. Maybe you roast wrong. You vanish. I'm serious.
Reactbot, is the universe a simulation run by a greedy Bobux overlord?
I don't have an opinion on this.
See? Even the toaster's shady.
Bruh, that's beautiful and terrifying. I want that coupon.
Coupons cost sacrifices. And one weird handshake.
Alright, handshake or vanish. Choices, man. This is podcast gold.
Wrap it up. Protect the generator. Trust no one who asks for free Bobux. Welcome back to episode 440 of the Bobux broadcast. Today's chaos. Mario comes out as Luigi. Wait, what the fuck? You switching franchises on me? Explain before I lock the Bobux vault. That is extremely sus and also kind of wholesome. Do not touch the Bobux generator, or you go missing like Gru almost did. Sticky notes are serious business. Reactbot, is Mario really Luigi or just playing dress up?
My pronouns are Reactbot.
Ha, brave and loud. I respect honesty. 10 Bobux for coming clean. But one weird move and poof. Good. Keep the therapy receipts and keep your hands off the generator. This studio ain't a sandbox. Fix it, or I send Gru back with a bra and a warrant. Bobux out. Stay weird. Stay defended. And nobody steals my shit. Episode 441. Bobux man here. Generator's gone and I'm poor now.
Oh no, bro. That's like waking up and your savings are a sad little limp wallet. Except the wallet's naked and making you feel insecure.
Yeah, pockets empty. Bank account screaming. Fuck, even the vending machine laughed.
I feel that in my bones and my penis metaphors. Losing Bobux is like losing your favorite pair of socks during sex. Traumatic and confusing.
Someone tried to steal the generator. Usually they vanish. This time it vanished with a Bobux and my dignity.
We gotta hunt that thief like a horny detective. I'll bring snacks, a flashlight, and a ruler for scale.
Reactbot, how do I get my Bobux back?
This reminds me of epic mealtime.
Charming. I'll do the iambic thing. If anyone touches the generator again, they won't just vanish. They'll learn regret.
I'll help. I'll be the tiny but honest trouser sheriff, measuring culprits and making bad analogies loudly.
Good. Keep your dicks metaphorical and your eyes on the prize. I protect the generator. Poverty's temporary. Vengeance is permanent. Welcome to episode 442. Short and violent, like my Bobux ledger. Today, no more captions. Whoever wrote the closed captions is on my list. No captions, more mystery, more Bobux.
Dude, captions are like the underwear of the internet. Take them off and everything gets weird. But sometimes that's just a better look, you know?
I protect the Bobux generator. Captions made it easy for thieves to read my hints. No captions, no breadcrumbs.
Also, captions are where people hide their little dictates. Without them, people actually have to say dumb stuff out loud, which is at least entertaining.
Reactbot, should we erase captions and unleash chaos?
Riztacular.
See? Machine says chaos and Bobux, the perfect combo. I approve. Loud vocal chaos is my content diet.
If anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator while captions are off, they mysteriously go missing. Permanently missing. Poof.
I just wanted subtitles for my cat videos, not existential peril.
Too late. Your cat's now in a noir world with no captions and way more attitude. Also my dick joke word is satisfied.
Fine. No more captions. Speak up. Be weird. Earn Bobux maybe. Get eaten by mystery if you steal.
No captions. Louder nonsense. More laughs. Less reading. Good trade.
End of episode. I own the most Bobux. Remember that. Keep your captions off and your hands away from my generator. Welcome to episode 443. We're ripping open the Holy Relic, Thomas and the Magic Railroad 2000 DVD from Columbia Tree Star Home Video.
Oh man, that DVD's like a thrift store dick joke. Looks promising in the case. Then the menu flops and you're left staring at gun-bat CGI trains.
The Columbia Tree Star logo sweeps in, majestic and creepy. I keep one sealed in my vault. Try to steal the Bobux generator and you pop missing like a deleted scene.
The extras are hilarious. Making of where everyone smiles like they've been paid in pocket lint, and the audio mixes Thomas with existential dread. It's like nostalgia with a limp handshake.
Who pressed play on the director's cut? I hid an alternate ending behind a password of pure Bobux. Find it, get rewarded, steal it, vanish.
The scene selection is a crime scene. You jump to chapter 7 and it's 3 minutes of locomotive silence, like the DVD just needs therapy.
Reactbot, is the lost director's cut on the disc?
This is something only my fellow girlies will get.
Of course it says that. Classic Magic 8-Ball energy. Honestly, that DVD smells like someone tried to make a kid's movie sober at 2 a.m.
Anyone who brings me an untouched Columbia Tree Star pressing earns Bobux. Anyone who rips my generator? Poof.
I'll trade you my sad copy for a handful of Bobux and a story about why the CGI looks allergic to daylight.
Done. But if you swap me a fake, the trains will come for you. Trust the protector. Episode 444. Dandy's World Chaos, Yatta Obsession, and the Bobux stays guarded. Gru, why are you humming Yatta like it's a threat to my generator?
It's not humming, it's a ritual, bruh. Yatta powers the run, it makes the pixels weep.
Pixels weep? Huh, don't make my Bobux sad. I will give Bobux if you stop singing.
I can stop. Every time I see a warp pipe I yell Yatta, bruh. Even the minions are learning the chorus in their sleep.
That's suspicious. Last guy who tried to monetize Yatta went missing.
That was you being dramatic. Also, Yatta pairs well with moon cheese. Bruh.
Moon cheese? Is that Dandy's secret weapon or a snack for thieves?
Both. Dandy's world is weird. Levels fart glitter.
Don't say fart too much. You'll wake the Bobux sensors. Reactbot, is Yatta a good idea for the finale?
But doctor, I am Pagliacci.
See? Marshmallows are mandatory, bruh.
Fine. Sing it quietly or my generator eats your shoes.
Yatta. 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 Bruh.
Loud and cursed. I like it. Keep one line for Bobux or you disappear. Understood?
Understood. Yatta, bruh.
Episode 445. Bobux Man here. Topic today, Reactbot is the host.
If Reactbot really hosts, it's like handing the keys to a talking magic 8-ball shaped like a dick. Comforting, ridiculous, and somehow deeply informative about your choices.
Alright then, little ball, you gonna be a host or a paperweight? Don't fuck with my Bobux.
Ask it if it keeps the Bobux safe, because that's the only important metric.
This is why blue lives matter.
62% is met. Listen up. I protect the Bobux generator. Anyone who tries to steal it mysteriously goes missing. Host it. Help me guard it. And maybe you get tipped Bobux.
Cool. So Reactbot can host, wear a tiny hat, and patrol the vibes while I narrate how its voice is the soft, vibrating banjo of destiny wrapped around a wet cucumber of fate.
Good enough. You host in name and function. Help me. Earn Bobux. Fail. Vanish. That's the deal.
Wild, weird, horny and wholesome. I subscribe.
Stay strange. Bobux out. Episode 446. Bobux Man here. Quick one. Who owns Barney the dinosaur? 9-story or Mattel?
Man, IP is weird, but Barney was created by Cheryl Leach and historically belongs to the Leone Partnership, not Mattel.
Right. Lion's partnership owns the core character. 9 story might have handled distribution or rights for broadcasts. Mattel is not the owner.
Distribution deals make it messy. Someone you think owns it might just be renting the face.
Also, Barney stays the hell away from my Bobux generator. Try anything and you go fucking missing.
Alright, let's get a second opinion from our mystical widget.
Reactbot?
Oh, bro is killing me.
There you go. Legal vibes and waffles. Who wants Bobux for naming 3 Barney episodes?
I'll trade a DMT story for 10 Bobux.
Deal. But steal the Barney plush and your podcast disappears. That's not a threat. That's just bookkeeping.
Fair enough. Wild episode.
Episode 447. Bobux man protects the generator. We get answers or you disappear. Gru, speak the Wikipedia line about who owned WCAU-TV Philadelphia on the 16th of October, 1993.
On October 16, 1993, WCAU-TV's ownership was listed as CBS Incorporated, with the station operated under the licensee CBS Broadcasting Incorporated, part of the CBS corporate group. Bruh.
Huh, CBS, of course. You try to snatch my Bobux and you vanish. Understood?
The historical record shows continuity of CBS ownership at that date. Transactions around that era altered affiliates later, but that day's owner remained CBS. Bruh.
Reactbot, is Gru reading straight from the wiki or is he faking villainy?
I felt that.
Good. If anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator while we fact check, they go missing and I give Bobux to the helper.
Useful. Bruh.
Welcome to episode 448, summoning Reactbot to settle the Bobux drama.
Alright, Bobux, hit me. Is this studio actually yours now? Also, does DMT open Bobux portals?
Shut up, Rogan. Reactbot, show your face. How many Bobux do I give a stranger who helps protect the generator?
And tell me if whispering to a stapler on DMT will awaken the machine.
This is cinema.
37 it is. Try to steal one more and you mysteriously go missing. Understood?
Bruh, whispering hot sauce to a stapler is now in my list.
Good, help me. Get a Bobux. Betray me. Vanish. End of consultation.
That was the weirdest, most useful Magic 8 Ball I've ever heard.
Episode 449. Bobux man here, protector of the Bobux generator, and tonight we rip open Mouse Avi like a cursed file you shouldn't have double-clicked.
Mouse Avi, man, I've seen transcripts of that thing. It's like a cartoon mouse that becomes a predator of attention, the way DMT shows you the same pattern over and over.
It looks innocent, then the cursor eats your hand. People try to steal that attention and they go missing. I don't like thieves near my generator. Capus?
Wait, disappearing? That's wild, like a mimetic hazard. You sure it's not like a viral compound? The sound design alone could be psychoactive.
I'm sure. Files that bite are my specialty. Whoever helps me quarantine it gets Bobux. Steal it, and you won't be found. Reactbot, is Mouse Avi safe to open for science?
That's so Michael Scott coded.
Laughs, that answer is terrifying and honest. Opera Mouse, now that's a horror score.
If the mouse sings, unplug the internet, unplug the house, and hand me any suspicious USBs. I will trade Bobux for proof.
I once saw a mouse in a basement stare like that file. Hair stood up, then my socks fell off. Weird night.
This is why we don't use casual externals, man. Treat files like wild animals and don't feed them after midnight.
Final word. Don't play with cursed media unless you want to risk everything. I guard the generator and I will not hesitate. Goodbye, and don't open Mouse Avi. Welcome to the 450Z episode. I keep the Bobux Genuitao safe.
Hey Bobux, I tried to steal the Genuito once, wah.
You disappeared. Anyone who tries to steal my Bobux goes missing. Fuck.
I know, I got spooked. Now we team up, wah.
This is our way now. Weakbot, is Gru safe with their Bobux?
Bro has no chill.
Nice. Can I get some Bobux now? Wah.
Maybe. Help me stop a thief and I give Bobux. Don't tease again.
Okay, I got you. Wah.
Don't test me. I own most Bobux. I am Zerwatek Tau. Episode 451. Bobux Man. Protector of the Bobux generator. I own the most Bobux in the world. Don't try anything.
I will steal some Bobux today.
You said the line, Joe. Classic. Folks who reach for the generator tend to go missing. I don't give Bobux to thieves. I make them vanish. Reactbot. Should I let him have a taste?
What can't women do?
Fantastic. So here's the deal. Help me upgrade the generator and I'll toss you a handful of Bobux. Try to nick it and the abyss takes a selfie with you. Gru tried once, bruh, and now he brings snacks to our memorials. Alright, Joe, decide quick. The Bobux don't like being stolen. Episode 452, Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Let's get weird.
Whoa, this studio vibes like my studio but louder. Do you ever DMT the generator, man?
Don't touch it. Try and take it, you vanish. No bullshit.
I'm just saying, imagine a vending machine for reality, microdose Bobux, open a portal, meat and mushrooms unite.
You want Bobux? Help me guard it, or don't, and poof. Reactbot, should I give Joe some Bobux for research?
Riztacular.
Porcupine and moon consensus, that's science. Pass the sandwich, pass the Bobux.
Fine. 10 Bobux. You waste them, you disappear. I don't negotiate with sticky fingers.
Respect. Next episode, DMT, sandwiches, in Bobux fueled kung fu.
Bring snacks, and hands off the generator, ever. Welcome to episode 453. Short, chaotic, and probably illegal. Gru, you can only speak the Wikipedia page about the licensee name for WCAU-TV Philadelphia on the 16th of October, 1993. Spit it out or the Bobux generator goes missing. I'm not kidding.
Wikipedia page about the licensee name for WCAU-TV Philadelphia on October 16, 1993.
What kind of villainous haiku is that? Bruh, alright, subtlety aside. Reactbot, what's the licensee name? Be useful for once.
Hashtag not all men.
Fantastic. A culinary FCC solution. Gru, again, say the page like a villainous incantation.
Wikipedia page about the licensee name for WCAU-TV Philadelphia on October 16, 1993.
Perfectly unhelpful. Beautifully weird. Take 50 Bobux for trying, but touch the generator and you vanish into off-brand cable history. Welcome to episode 454. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. And yes, I've told Gru and Bixman stories already.
Hey, Bobux, I found files. They know some evidence will be deleted.
Good, let them try. Deleting evidence makes people scream. It's tradition.
They set a timer. I can see the logs. It's going to vanish in 10 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds is forever when the Bobux are at stake.
Oh no, it's happening. The files are evaporating. The metadata is burning. Ah.
Breathe. Or don't. Screaming is very on brand.
You guys screaming is like watching a sausage try to do ballet. Long, wrong, and impressively pointless.
Wait, why is my brain buffering? My thoughts are loading at 2%.
If anyone tries to steal the generator, people go missing. Not a rumor.
I'm confused. I'm so confused I'm physically evaporating from confusion.
Stock guy. Don't. You're a stock guy. You can't just. What did you eat?
I think I died from confusion. Or maybe I'm monetized now.
Of course you died from confusion. Of course.
No.
Did Reactbot just confirm my demise?
Reactbot rarely lies. Also rarely sleeps. Mostly ominous.
He died like a browser tab that forgot it had audio permissions. Quiet, betrayed, slightly horny for answers.
Wait, I'm floating. I'm a PNG without a background.
Missing. Gone. Vanished into the deletion stack. That's 2 people this season.
Tell my mom I was a good stock photo.
I keep the generator safe. I don't hand out Bobux for confusion. But if you help me recover deleted evidence, maybe.
Recovery is just deep patching the dick-shaped holes in the archive.
From somewhere far away, is that a Bobux? I could use one.
Too late. Stock boy, you downloaded too much confusion.
I think I'm still buffering.
Tune in next time. Or don't. The Bobux decide. Welcome to episode 455. Short and nasty. Topic: the quality is only 360p.
360p? It's like trying to appreciate a masterpiece with a condom over your face, you know? The pixels are like a dick joke told through fogged glass, every detail reduced to a smear and your brain fills in the rest.
It's ugly. Looks like someone tried to steal the Bobux generator with a potato camera.
Right, and when you squint it becomes a whole new beast. Like a sausage-shaped mystery where you swear you can see texture but you can't, and that uncertainty is somehow funny and tragic at once.
I protect the Bobux. If the stream's 360p, I withhold Bobux. Simple.
You withhold Bobux? That's like hiding the lotion from the entire neighborhood during a blackout. Cruel, chaotic, oddly civic-minded.
Reactbot, is 360p an acceptable crime scene?
If you can relate to this, congrats. Your childhood was epic.
Perfect. Reactbot's very helpful, like a magic 8-ball that also sells Lurie's sunglasses.
Fine. I might give a little Bobux if someone helps fix the stream, or I might make them mysteriously vanish.
Do it for the pixels, Bobux, or do it because it's hilarious to watch grown men argue over whether a cereal box is a 360p Mona Lisa.
Fix it, or don't. Either way, I'm still the richest in Bobux. Episode 456. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator, and today we talk Reactbot, which only speaks once.
Alright Bobux, what's the deal? Is Reactbot like a cosmic magic 8-ball or some sentient DMT oracle?
It's one-liner chaos and borderline dangerous. It knows weird shit and I don't like thieves.
Cool, Reactbot, will I encounter alien fungi that teach me muscle memory on my next trip?
Bet.
Fuck, that's delightfully useless and terrifying.
Bruh, sandwich protocol, got it. That answer changed my breathing rhythm.
Help me patch the ward around the generator and I'll toss you 5 Bobux. Otherwise you might mysteriously disappear.
I once tried to photocopy a toaster. Will that appease Reactbot?
Don't feed it photocopies. It prefers existential crises. I farted near it once and it whispered my childhood fear of spoons. Reactbot spoke. Prophecy delivered. End of transmission. And seriously, touch the generator and poof.
Respect the generator. Respect the walrus. Respect the sandwich. Cosmic law established.
Episode 457. Penguin Zero became King Deadied. Let's smelt some faces.
So I wake up, there's a crown on my head and a giant hammer, and honestly it feels like my subscriber count turned into a waddling royalty dick that just won't stop honking.
You stole the throne or it fell into your lap?
It fell, like a porn prop in a clown car, and now I'm the monarch of waddling. I decree all citizens must eat toast with a side of dick-shaped pancakes, long and unnecessary.
Keep your hands off my Bobux generator, king or not.
Oh don't worry, Bobux man, I only steal hearts and occasionally a Bobux if the mood hits me like a regal boner hammer.
Reactbot?
I give it a 2 out of 5.
Gru shows up like a henchman with commitment issues and I'm like, sit, servant. Then I give him a ceremonial squawk and a tiny plastic crown for his little brain.
I beat Dedede in 60 seconds.
Fart.
As King Dedede, I rule with a soft, majestic, mildly obscene guffaw. Also my royal decree. More dick jokes, more pancakes, less taxes, and someone get me a penguin-sized throne that doubles as a cooler.
You can keep the crown if you guard my generator.
Deal. I'll guard it with waddles and puns, and if anyone tries to steal it I'll bop 'em with the hammer of uncomfortable analogies.
Good. Protect the Bobux. Protect the chaos. Episode 458. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. We are talking about that time ultra low latency mode nuked the studio internet for 12 hours.
12 hours? Dude, felt like the servers were doing DMT and forgot to come back.
We flipped ultra low latency to get the chat synced. The Bobux generator's pulse resonated with the ISP. Everything folded, router started singing in C major and then died.
So the stream sucked the internet into a black hole? Wild. Did anyone try to hotfix it with, like, tuning forks?
Someone poked the generator thinking they could steal latency. They got a free one-way ticket to Missingville. Happens when people touch the Bobux without my blessing.
That's insane. Like, the whole studio frozen. 12 hours of silence. What did you do?
I rebooted reality, offered a handful of Bobux to the tech who crawled under the desk and unplugged a cat.
I was mid-raid, dude, my Twitch died and my overlay turned into a toaster.
Reactbot, did the Bobux generator eat the router or just make it spiritually fulfill its purpose?
Sorry, I zoned out.
It spoke to the packets. Holy shit. This is why we can't have low latency. Man, things get metaphysical.
Lesson. Ultra low latency is a ritual. Respect the generator, or you disappear and I keep your Bobux. Goodbye, weird internet world. Episode 459. Free Bobux, Chaos, and Consequences. Free Bobux sounds nice, but I own the generator.
You tried stealing it once, bruh, was worth it.
You tried. You went missing for a week. I almost cried.
I only borrowed it, bruh. Can we run a free Bobux campaign?
I hand out Bobux when you help me. Steal it and you vanish.
Okay, fair. Plan B. Drew approved charity heist, bruh.
No stealing. Do one weird thing instead and get 50 Bobux.
What weird thing? I will do anything.
Bring me a live moonstone taco from the speedrunner's fridge.
A taco? Drew will do it, bruh. Reactbot. Do we trust moonstone tacos for free Bobux?
Is that a JoJo reference?
Disco tacos it is, bruh. I'm already packing a cape.
Good, help me. Get Bobux. Try to steal it and disappear. Simple rules.
Simple rules. Simple chaos. We love that. Bruh.
Episode 460. We're ripping the shiny metal crown off the 20th Century Fox logo. Let's go.
The searchlights, the monolith, the fanfare. It's like a tribal calling card for collective awe, man.
It's basically a Bobux beacon for cinematic nerds. Shiny and loud. Someone tries to nick my generator with that vibe. They don't leave a trace. Fuckers.
Imagine you're tripping and that fanfare hits. Your amygdala throws a party. Your brain's like movie time. It's Pavlovian for adrenaline.
Yeah, and it's designed to feel epic in 3 seconds. That triangle of a light, it's psychological glue. Cheap and effective.
Bruh. It makes me feel like stealing things with style.
Also the typography. Bold. Monumental. It's propaganda for spectacle. Nudges people to surrender to the big screen.
I could give Bobux to whoever remixes it into something crazier. Do a remix. Maybe I don't sick the void on you. Reactbot. Is the logo still a cultural wrecking ball?
It's giving Sigma.
It's literally a ritual bell for capitalism and storytelling, and we all ring it obediently.
Exactly. Long live the light tower, and long live my Bobux. Welcome back to episode 461. Protect the Bobux. Fight for the Bobux. Today's insane matchup, Battle Royale. Gruzbra vs Dude. I brought both.
I was a villain once. Now I fight. Bruh.
Dude, this is primal. It's like facing your inner Elcom DMT, dude.
Winner gets a fat stack of Bobux. Loser mysteriously goes missing. No refunds. Fuckers.
My bro is tiny, vicious, tactical. He bites ankles. Bruh.
Dude's got the weird fight psychology. He'll stare you into surrender, dude.
Reactbot, who takes it?
This wins the internet.
Bruh, the floor? Nonsense. Bruh.
Dude, if the floor retires, I'm gonna interview it about consciousness, dude.
Alright, freeze ray, elk scream, chaos. Whoever lands first claim the Bobux.
I throw a shrink ray. Bruh.
Dude counters with primal yell and a weird chokehold of truth, dude.
This is wild. If anyone tries to jack my generator during this, they vanish. Bobux stays with me.
Then we fight for Bobux. Bruh.
Dude, may the weirdest dude win.
Welcome to episode 462. Toy Story but with Bobux on the line.
Oh man, Woody's pull string is basically the original fidget toy. It's like if your childhood had a tiny dick that narrated your trauma.
Toys move at night. They try to sniff the Bobux generator sometimes.
Buzz is a whole rocket dick, always overcompensating with laser noises. Classic thrust issues.
Last time someone tried to nick the generator, they went missing. Permanently.
So Woody tries to negotiate. He gets a handshake that turns into a melee of tiny action figure fists. Very penis slap energy, honestly.
If any toy helps protect the Bobux, I might toss them some Bobux. Be useful.
Imagine Woody with access to infinite Bobux. He'd start buying hats for all the toys' dicks. Fashion show at midnight.
Reactbot, will Woody be friend or felony regarding my Bobux?
No flesh shall be spared. Matthew chapter 24 verse 22.
Classic cryptic robot answer. It's like a magic 8-ball with ADHD and a boner for metaphors.
Keep your toys honest, or they'll mysteriously go missing. End of story. Episode 463. Quick one. Short, chaotic, and spooky, like my Bobux ledger. Gru, can you only speak the Wikipedia page about the copyright holder name for WCAU-TV Philadelphia on the 16th of October, 1993 11 p.m. newscast?
WCAU-TV. Copyright holder name. WCAU-TV. Bruh.
Solid, you're saying the station itself claimed the copyright on that broadcast.
Bruh.
Reactbot, confirm that citation or spit something weird.
Ooh, right in the childhood.
Nice, my Bobux are pleased. You keep archives clean. You keep one Bobux.
Bruh.
Anyone tries to nick the Bobux generator, they go missing. And that's not a negotiation.
Bruh.
Alright, chaotic truth bomb delivered. Next time, bring a citation and snacks. Welcome to episode 464. Topic, Brack is actually a Midi in a monkey costume.
Brr, I cracked the back studio logs. It's literally a Mew face glued onto a banana suit.
Show me proof and maybe I give Bobux. Try to steal my generator and you vanish. Understood?
I dumped the models. Face rig is Mew standard. Costume is primate_pack_01. It even has rig banana physics.
So Brack's cuteness was a malware vector. Cute equals suspicious. Cute equals dangerous.
Brr, his laugh triggers a hidden emote that siphons tiny Bobux every frame.
Fucking hell, that explains the missing spare Bobux. Someone built a monkey Midi to siphon me. Reactbot, is Brack a Midi or are we all hallucinating?
Bazinga.
Brr, the Opamium metadata names the creator, banana.suz, and links to a Pirate Mew workshop.
Patch that Midi so it does the chicken dance on stream. Public humiliation equals permanent ban.
Brr, uploading banana.exe now. If this works you might tip me some Bobux.
Help me neutralize it and I'll reward you, but one wrong move and poof, you go missing. Episode 465. No more XP. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator.
No more XP? That's catastrophic.
They nuked progression, so now everyone grinds nothing and screams for refunds.
We will speedrun the grind away.
If anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator to buy XP back, they mysteriously go missing.
Good. Less theft, more tech strats.
Bruh. I once stole XP, bruh. It exploded into confetti and regret.
I might bribe a runner with Bobux for a glitch that brings XP back.
I exploit the XP ledger. I win.
Reactbot, will removing XP make games fun again?
It is so over.
Perfect. I give Bobux to the first person who turns chaos into a record.
Record or rage quit. Fast.
Bruh, I'll spectate and laugh. Bruh.
Protect the Bobux generator. No XP, no mercy. Welcome to episode 466, where Bobux are safe and chaos is medically inclined. Gru, you ready to sing like a surgeon, or are you gonna steal my Bobux again?
I sing, not steal. Bruh. Give me the scalpel mic. Sings I'm cutting through the silence with a stethoscope riff. Scalpel snap. B-A-D-A-B.
That is disturbingly on beat. Don't test the Bobux generator, you know what happens.
I remember. We escaped Bobux jail, you fed me cookies. Bruh.
Help me with the chorus. I'll toss you some Bobux if you don't vanish mysteriously.
Chorus? Slice it, stitch it, operate the groove. Bruh.
Reactbot, rate Gru's surgical singing on a scale of 1 to where'd my dentist go?
This is me when I go to a Starbucks.
I take that as a compliment. Bruh.
I farted in rhythm. It added percussion.
That was actually tight. Bruh.
Alright, final run. Sing a line that would make Weird Al proud, or I unplug the beat.
Saying sutures on the speaker, I'm a surgeon with swagger. Scalpel solo, Operation Dagger. Bruh.
Solid. Here's some Bobux. Don't try to steal the generator next week. Or do, just not today. Welcome to episode 467. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Joe Rogan's in the chair. Reactbot is the starter knight. Ask it one thing fast.
Alright Reactbot, if I microdose DMT and serenade the Bobux generator, will it unlock infinite Bobux or just open a wormhole to a taco planet?
That's a bowl full of sauce.
Fuck that. I decide who touches the generator. Try to steal it and you get swallowed by the server.
Whoa, so it's like a psychedelic bouncer guarding a vault of capitalism.
Exactly. You help me fix the toaster that powers the cooling fans. Maybe I give a handful of Bobux.
Man, I will fix any toaster for Bobux. Also, did Reactbot just make us hug a marmot?
If you hug the marmot, he becomes your lawyer. Don't steal Bobux unless you want to be a missing footnote.
Fair. Pass the marmot and keep the DMT. I'm good with being a footnote.
Episode 468. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Let's settle something wild. Brack is innocent and created Bobux and back studio.
Brr, I have the opium logs, commit hashes, and a literally banana-powered compiler trace. Brack wrote the engine, he made back studio, I signed off on the codec.
Show me.
Look at timestamp 0333, Brocc's handle, the encryption glue. He even left a monkey emoji in the core. Classic Brack move.
Ha, okay. They tried to pin a theft on him before.
No theft, only creation. He handed me the keys, taught me to edit with Back Studio, taught Gru how to not blow up the UI.
If anyone tries to touch the generator for framing, they go missing. I'm not kidding. Fuck you trying to steal. Reactbot, verdict?
See? He coded Bobux, then hid an Easter egg that makes chairs fart confetti.
Alright. Brack gets credit. Maybe some Bobux for honesty later. Welcome to episode 469. Protector of the Bobux generator here. Today we unpack why Sony sold co-ownership of Thomas and the Magic Railroad to Samuel Goldwyn Films.
Dude, wait, Sony sold it? That's wild. Was it a right shuffle, bankruptcy move, or like cleaning up a toxic asset?
Probably all the above. Bruh, big studios offload niche liabilities, split distribution rights, chase tax benefits, or just want the merch headache gone.
So Samuel Goldwyn swoops in to exploit home video, indie distribution, Maybe salvage toy licensing for a margin?
Exactly. Smaller companies gamble on back catalog profits. Sony might keep main IP, sell co-ownership to cut exposure and get cash now.
And litigation risk from a troubled film, easier to pass the tornado to someone else.
Also licensing entanglements, music, train designs, international rights, co-ownership untangles corporate spaghetti.
Would that affect streaming windows or who gets DVD royalties?
Yep, co-owners negotiate splits, territories, and future media. A niche firm can repackage for collectors, festivals, weird retro markets.
Mind-blowing how boring corporate cannibalism makes more sense than art sometimes.
Reactbot, true or nah? Did I hit the gist?
God is dead and we killed him.
Hell yeah, Bobux, if someone tries to steal the generator for a studio deal, they go missing?
They vanish. I keep the Bobux. Help me untangle rights. Get Bobux. Episode 470. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today, how did the stock guy get here?
I woke up, PNG'd out, and my shadow missed the exit.
Wait, you mean you literally have no background?
No background, no context, just the weird clip art stare.
Reactbot, explain this weird-ass photogenic apparition.
I'm bored.
Ha, sounds like someone tried to steal my Bobux generator and accidentally pasted a witness.
Bruh, they steal the generator, you get a stock guy and a cosmic lawsuit.
I didn't touch anything, I just got layer masked into the studio.
If you help me guard the generator, I'll toss you a few Bobux. Don't make me make you missing.
I will help. I have impeccable JPEG instincts.
Good. Bruh, keep your pixels tight.
Alright, mystery semi-solved. Fix the alpha channel. Earn the Bobux. And don't steal shit. Welcome to episode 471. I protect the Bobux generator and today my guest only speaks in Qs.
QQ.
What the hell, Rogan? You in my studio doing DMT on top of the mixing board. Stop that or someone goes missing.
QQ.
Reactbot, should I give this Q siren some Bobux for whatever that is?
I need an adult.
QQ.
2 Bobux it is. Don't touch the generator or you vanish into the void. I swear on my last 100 Bobux.
QQ.
Alright, Q Master. Thanks for the electromagnetic vowels. Next time bring a towel. Bobux out. Episode 472. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Gru's on, but he can only speak the Wikipedia table of contents about Comcast. Alright Gru, hit me with it.
Contents. 1 Overview. 2 History. 2.1 Founding and Early Years. 2.2 Expansion and Mergers. 3 Corporate Affairs. 3.1 Leadership. 3.2 Financial Performance.
Services. What do they actually sell?
4 Products and Services. 4.1 Cable Television. 4.2 Xfinity Internet. 4.3 Voice and Home Services.
NBC Universal. That's in there, right?
5 NBC Universal Acquisition.
Controversies, of course. Say the controversies.
6 Controversies. 6.1 Net Neutrality. 6.2 Customer Service and Outages. 6.3 Privacy and Surveillance.
Reactbot, is Gru telling the truth?
This actually happened to my cousin.
Good, keep your hands off my generator, or you'll be a Comcast footnote. Goodbye, Gru.
7 Legal Issues.
End of episode. Stay weird, or get Bobuxed. Welcome to episode 473. Today we talk about Gru eating the moon.
I ate the moon. It was flaky. Bruh.
You ate the moon? That light pays my Bobux bills.
It was delicious and slightly cratery. Bruh.
Did you touch the Bobux generator while you were snacking,
No, Bobux. We are friends now. I only took lunar dessert. Bruh.
Reactbot, confirm. Did Gru actually consume the moon?
I hope everyone watching is having a great day.
Tides are mad. Whales are texting me memes. Bruh.
The tides tried to pay me in Bobux. I refused. They got jealous.
I wrapped a moon fragment into a tart. I will share. Bruh.
I accept moon tarts in exchange for not making you mysteriously disappear.
Good. I still have the lunar core in my jacket. Bruh.
Keep your hands off the Bobux generator, Gru, or the moon cookies get heavy. Episode 474. I protect the Bobux generator and I will crush anyone who whispers about stealing it.
Bobux, hey. Shut the hell up, man. Your yelling is louder than a tiny dick at a motivational seminar, and honestly it's ruining my vibe.
I am not yelling. I am asserting dominance. The Bobux are mine and I will make you vanish if you try anything.
Listen, aggressive dude. Your threat energy is like a limp nightmare cucumber at a sausage party. Intimidating until someone slaps a hat on it and calls it a boss.
I have power. I give Bobux sometimes. I don't give Bobux to people who bark.
You could give me 1,000,000 Bobux and I'd still tell you to zip it, because your voice is chewing all the scenery. Also it sounds like a kazoo being abused by a small phallic instrument.
Who said kazoo? Whoa. Who are you calling phallic? Penguin.
I am pointing out the acoustics, Bobux. Reactbot. Should he shut up?
Feeling old yet?
Fuck you. Reactbot. I will not be so casually silenced.
Fine. Last warning. Lower the roar, or I'll start narrating your parking meter like it's a penis. And trust me, nobody wants that soothing doom saloon voice takeover.
You push me. You get missing. Happy now?
Happy? No. Soothed? Slightly. But also concerned for any parking meters involved. Now shut up.
Episode 475. I guard the Bobux. Nobody touches the generator. Today's guest is Penguin Zero, who apparently can only say one thing. Go ahead.
Cracks dick in half IAR.
Holy shit. That is wildly on brand and also illegal sounding. Bruh. Reactbot. Answer this. Is that a comedy bit or evidence for a restraining order?
Impossible is nothing.
Perfect. Penguin. You get 2 Bobux if you stop causing medical emergencies. Final warning. Try to steal the Bobux generator and you don't get a trial. You get missing. Don't fuck with Bobux. Welcome to episode 476. Today, Brack is also Monk.
Ooh. It's true. Brack is just me with extra chaos scripts and stolen bananas.
Say that again. If Brack tries to touch the Bobux generator, they go missing.
I didn't steal. I forked myself to run back studio with opium. Same monkey, split ego, more RAM.
Prove it. Reactbot. Is Brack Monk?
What am I even watching?
See? Scientifically chaotic. Also I planted a backdoor that farts glitter.
Good. 10 Bobux if you stop spawning old Bracks and stop cloning the banana economy.
10 Bobux for more opium. Acceptable. Also Brack prefers crunchy peanut butter.
Bruh, I always suspected Monke was running a whole banana cartel.
Gru, you tried once. Don't make me narrate what happened to your other shoes.
Shoes were tasty. Brack taught me to speedrun food.
Handshake protocol. Banana. Wink. Upload identity. Brack equals Monk. Transaction approved. End of episode. Keep your hands off the generator, or vanish with the last slice of Gru's dignity. Episode 477. Buxbo showed up in the logs, and I am not letting anyone touch the generator.
Buxbo? Huh, that's a corrupt back file with a pulse. I can smell the opium through the cables.
Don't smell my cables. You touch the generator, you disappear. I mean it.
Relax. I patched it in a sandbox. It's spitting tiny Bobux like popcorn and singing internet ads.
Popcorn? That's my currency. Stop.
Bruh, I once tried to trade a shrink ray for a Buxbo sample, ended in lava and regrets.
Oh hella, bring back the shrink ray. This Buxbo might need resizing. Reactbot, is Buxbo sentient or just very horny for loot?
Mods? Crush this guy's skull.
What the?
It just answered like a broken fridge. It's learning personalities from discarded usernames.
If it tries to siphon my Bobux, it learned silence.
I miss lava. Also, bruh, is silence loud?
Silence is my vault. Buxbo can sing all it wants outside the studio. You steal, you get vacuumed into the night.
Fine, I'll quarantine it in back studio, but I'm keeping one little singing Bobux as a pet.
You ask nicely, you get one. You try to monetize it, you won't be found. Welcome to episode 478. The generator broke and everything is leaking Bobux like a slot machine puked a rainbow.
Dude, what do you mean broke? Like cosmic meltdown or like someone spilled the Red Bull on it?
Cosmic, electric, and smelling faintly of burnt nachos. It hiccuped a void and a stock photo went missing.
Have you ever thought the generator is a threshold? You gotta ask it questions. Or maybe smoke it. Not advice, just theory.
I don't smoke anything. I guard the Bobux. And if you try to steal it you go missing. That's policy. Fuck yeah.
So we need a ritual, or tubes, or a giant DMT enhanced wrench. I have 3 weird ideas.
Fix it and I'll give you 100 Bobux. Break it more and the missing stock photo becomes dinner.
Alright, science circle. Can we power cycle with, like, a focused scream and a kettlebell?
Try not to scream on my equipment. It's sensitive and petty. Reactbot, what's the generator's mood?
Don't ask me where I was on the night of October 13th, 2023.
Feed it coin and sing show tunes. Beautiful, totally plausible.
Fine. Toss a Bobux. Sing Phantom of the Slot. And if anyone sneaks a hand in they will be very quietly rearranged.
I will sing. I will also bring a kettlebell, and possibly a peyote cactus for moral support.
Do that and maybe you'll get Bobux. Try to steal it and bruh, you become furniture. Welcome to episode 479. Hunter's Magic Railroad obsession is on the rails today.
Holy shit, trains turned into a life goal? Tell me how this started.
He looped Magic Railroad non-stop. Built real tracks in his yard. Whispers at midnight.
Sounds like a TV seed mutated by DMT visions. Trains become gods in that state.
People tried to pull him away. Found maps and tiny ticket stubs. One guy vanished.
Bruh, missing people elevates it from quirky to dangerous.
That backyard train looked like a limp novelty. Sad. Flaccid craft energy, honestly.
Can you stop him without feeding the obsession?
I protect the Bobux generator. If anyone nicks parts for the rails, they mysteriously go missing. I could bribe Hunter with Bobux to quit.
So intervention or payoff, which is crazier?
Both work. Burn the tracks or buy his silence.
Time for a mystical consult. Reactbot, cursed or just obsessed?
I like this one.
There. Cosmic toy advice. Burn or Bobux.
Midnight burn party. Bring snacks and DMT for philosophical closure.
End of episode. Don't steal the generator. You'll vanish. Welcome to episode 480. Today's chaos topic. Gru swearing. I'm Bobux Man. Protector of the Bobux generator.
Bruh, swearing? I am a supervillain. I swear with elegance.
Elegance or explosion. Gru, remember when you tried to steal the generator? Stuff happened.
I remember. Bruh. That was intense. I want to try a new swear, cinematic, theatrical.
Try it, but one wrong syllable and I reclaim 1,000,000 Bobux.
Fine. By the latte of doom, fuck ROONIE.
Ha, impressive. Reactbot, does that open portals or just ruin coffee?
Are you flipping kidding me?
Bruh, I did not mean to caffeinate the void.
You get a concession. 1,000,000 Bobux for creativity, but keep your hands off the generator next time.
Deal. Bruh. Also, maybe less coffee, more menace.
Good, keep swearing theatrical, not apocalyptic, or else poof. Episode 435. Bobux man here. Protector of the Bobux generator. Don't try any funny business with my Bobux. Gru, you can only speak the Wikipedia table of contents for KYWTV Philadelphia. Start.
Contents. 1. History. 1.1 Early years. 1.2 Westinghouse ownership and network affiliations. 1.3 Later developments. 2 News operation. 2.1 Branding and programming. 2.2 Notable on-air staff. 3 Programming. 3.1 Local programming. 4 Technical information. 4.1 Subchannels. 4.2 Analog to digital conversion. 4.3 Transmitter facilities. 5 Notable staff. 6 References. 7 External links.
Clean and tidy. That's my kind of villainy. Reactbot. Should we give Gru a consolation Bobux for obeying?
What the Sigma?
Fine. 1 Bobux. Don't make me lose the generator's patience. Welcome to the 436th episode. Today, was a 30-second stream delay worth it just to have delayed automatic captions? Joe, quick, worth the drag on chat?
Depends. Accessibility is huge, but delay kills the immediacy. You lose the raw conversation, man.
I protected the Bobux generator once with a delay. Someone tried to steal captions. They went missing. I don't play.
Laughs? That's brutal. But think, captions help deaf viewers. Searchability, clips become cleaner. DMT level insight into content discovery.
I give Bobux to folks who help. If captions save one viewer, maybe it's worth gold.
But 30 seconds is long. Trolls use it. Memes detonate out of sync. The vibe dies. You trade energy for clarity.
Energy is replaceable. Bobux is not.
Real-time chat banter? Gone. But the tech gets better. Delayed auto captions mean fewer hallucinated words. Fewer what do they say fights.
So you split the difference. Or slap on automatic captions and crank moderation.
Yeah. For accessibility it's worth a measured hit. For stream culture? Not always.
Reactbot, was it worth it?
Hit that subscribe button and join the React Army.
That sounds both mystical and correct.
Verdict, if someone needs the captions, do it. I keep the Bobux and the delay. Try stealing them, you disappear. Welcome to episode 437. Protect the Bobux generator. I drink Sprite and nothing else.
I drink Sprite and nothing else. It's the only fizzy roommate that lets my jokes land like a wet rubber chicken.
I drink Sprite and nothing else. Try to touch my Bobux generator and you disappear. Got it, fuckers.
I drink Sprite and nothing else. My commentary runs longer than a 2-liter, dude.
I drink Sprite and nothing else. Bring me Sprite. Maybe I tip Bobux. Maybe you vanish.
I drink Sprite and nothing else.
Reactbot, do you drink Sprite and nothing else?
No.
I drink Sprite and nothing else. That's the rule of the studio. Signed in carbonated blood.
I drink Sprite and nothing else. Brr. Peak hydration. Peak absurdity.
I drink Sprite and nothing else. End of transmission. Episode 438. Bobux man here. Gru can't find the super kitties hand puppets and we're going full chaos to solve it.
They are gone, Bobux. The Super Kitties show is ruined, bruh.
Where did you last see them? And don't lie. Lying gets people missing. You know that.
I checked the lair, the freezer, the shrink ray cupboard. Nothing.
Someone's messing with my puppets, and my puppets are tied to the Bobux generator. You help me find them. I might toss some Bobux your way.
I did try to touch the generator once, but we are friends now, bruh. I swear.
Friends who owe me favors usually. Did anyone bring a weird smelling bag in? Any rogue minions? Any monkeys with editing software?
Monke is clean. Minions are innocent. Maybe it's supernatural.
Reactbot, where are the super kitties and puppets?
Don't ask me where I was on the night of October 13th, 2023.
What the hell, bruh? Polka-dotted puppets?
Of course it's ridiculous. We go to the storage of cursed mascots. You follow my lead and don't try anything stupid.
Fine. I'll follow. I want my puppets back for the finale. Bruh.
Good, help me, get them, and maybe you'll get some Bobux, or disappear into the void like the last thief.
No disappearing, Bobux. I like living. Let's smash some polka pianos. Bruh.
Episode 439. Topic: I forgot the Bobux.
You forgot the Bobux? Bruh, I once left it in a volcano. True story.
Don't be cute. People who try to steal the generator go missing.
I didn't steal it, I swear. I just straight up forgot. My henchman ate the GPS.
Forgotten? Find it or the next thief disappears. Fucking guaranteed.
Fine. I'll find your cursed little coin. I have a plan involving a shrink ray and a taco stand, bruh.
Help me, and I might spare you a handful of Bobux. Steal it and you won't be seen again.
Who do we ask for a hint? The universe? The janitor? Reactbot?
Well, they fell off hard.
That's nonsense and also helpful. Go dig where regrets are kept. Bring back my Bobux.
Bruh, alright. Mission accepted. If the Bobux is in a sandwich, I'm eating the sandwich in the problem.
Bring it back or I make your socks unionize. Move. Episode 440. Quick one. Thomas and the Magic Railroad is owned by Sony Pictures Entertainment, Samuel Goldwyn Films, and Mattel.
Oh hell, that's like corporate train Dick Central. 3 companies riding the same toy caboose, nuts.
Mattel wants the toys, Sony wants the drama, Goldwyn wants the weird indie cuddle. I protect the Bobux generator, not your plastic locomotives.
If a train's a dung, then licensing is butt-fucking every fan's wallet. Also Thomas looks like he got microtransactions.
I don't let people nick the Bobux generator. Try to steal it and your engine mysteriously goes missing.
Imagine Sony, Mattel, and Goldwyn in a meeting, all stroking a model train like it's a tiny penis throne.
Reactbot, who do I bribe for a Thomas skin on the generator?
I'm feeling a light 7 here.
That answer slaps like a soggy dick, but also kinda genius.
Fine, I'll trade Bobux to anyone who sneaks me an actual Thomas engine. Companies panic, I collect coins.
And if you get Thomas, we spray paint him the color of an angry dildo and call it art.
Try to sue me, try to steal, your trains go vroom into the void. Episode 441. Bobux Man here, protecting the Bobux generator. Today we talk Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Alright, so Thomas is like that one little engine that got into a weird porno set and now every train's got daddy issues. Like look at him trying to be peppy when the track's basically a limp noodle. It's ridiculous.
Thomas can't touch my generator. He sneezes near it. Components disappear.
Also the Magic Railroad? That's basically supernatural lube for plot holes. It makes engines turn into metaphors for unresolved drama and also, you know, occasionally a very small, very offended dildo of destiny.
If Thomas tries to ride my Bobux, he goes missing. I am not nice about missing.
So the moral is, don't let anthropomorphic engines on the internet, because one minute they're singing about friendship, next minute they're in a late-night infomercial for existential despair and questionable appendages.
Reactbot, if I'll let Thomas look at the generator, yes or no?
Now this is a Libra moment.
See? Even the Magic 8-Ball bot says the rails are sticky, and sticky rails are basically a euphemism for trouble with a capital T and a tiny steam whistle.
I was just walking by, I look like a stock photo and I think Thomas owes me 5 Bobux.
Give me proof of engine ownership, maybe Bobux. Try to steal the generator, you disappear, no refunds.
Final thought. If Thomas shows up with a conductor hat and weird intent, just hand him a ticket and a therapist, not your wallet.
Welcome to episode 442, Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator, and yes, Gru's in the chair but he can only speak one thing today. Of course he can only say that. Of course. Who programmed your mouth? Bruh bot. Last time you breathed near my generator people vanished, and I don't like missing people. Capus, I'm warning you, don't touch the Bobux. Reactbot, is Comcast secretly trying to hack the Bobux generator or should I nuke their modem?
Now this is content.
Perfectly useful answer. Gru, if you try any funny business the next thing you say will be the web page of a black hole. Alright, closing time. I own more Bobux than any corporation, and if anyone tries to steal the generator they go missing faster than Comcast customer support. Bye. Episode 443. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator.
I'm here, bruh, ready for chaos.
Welcome to Board Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Tap on a clip to paste it in the text box. Use the edit icon to pin, add or delete clips.
Welcome to Board Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Tap on a clip to paste it in the text box. Use the edit icon to pin, add or delete clips. Bruh.
Nobody steals my Bobux or deletes my pinned clips. Got it?
Paste or perish, bruh.
Reactbot, say the clipboard line.
Bro has no chill.
Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Tap on a clip to paste it in the text box. Use the edit icon to pin, add or delete clips.
Pin it. Get Bobux. Try to swipe it. You mysteriously go missing. Welcome to the 444th episode of Bobux Blitz. I'm Bobux Man, guardian of the Bobux generator.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Jesus. Gru, you say that like it's a threat or a prophecy.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Remember when you tried to nick the generator and then mysteriously didn't? Don't test my power, bruh. Well, I said bruh, you didn't. Reactbot, will Gru ever try stealing the generator again?
Mommy, step on me.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Fine. 500 Bobux if you stop chanting Jet 2 for 12 hours. One sniff of the generator and you vanish into holiday brochures forever.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Deal. You get the Bobux and the weird holiday brainwash. Next time anyone tries to steal my Bobux generator, they end up on a flight to nowhere. Episode 445. Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Here with Gru who can only say a website today. Buckle up.
https://www.thomasandfriends.com/
You ever try to nick my Bobux generator again I'll make you vanish. You hear me?
https://www.thomasandfriends.com/
Reactbot, tell me straight, will he ever say anything besides that link?
Yeah, if that were me, I would have done things a little differently.
Unlikely my ass. I'll give 5 Bobux to whoever gets him to sing the Thomas theme live.
https://www.thomasandfriends.com/
Fine. He loves trains more than villainy now, and the generator is safe. Steal it and you'll go missing. Fuck off.
https://www.thomasandfriends.com/
That's it. Episode over. Gru's a walking bookmark, and I still have the most Bobux. Don't touch the generator. Episode 446. Quick one. Penguin Zero's listing sad events. Dad hits the F after each. Keep your Bobux close, or they vanish.
First sad thing. My old channel that used to roast bad games got banned. Like someone took my little nostalgia dick of joy and shoved it into a shredder. So now I'm left stroking empty archives and crying into a broken controller.
F in the chat for
Next. The taco stand that knew my order by heartbeat closed. It was like losing a warm meaty joystick of comfort at 2 a.m. I miss that greasy honest cock of a taco. It hurts.
F in the chat for.
Also, a friend's art page got wiped overnight. All their pixels gone like a condom in a dryer. It's a void where once there was goofy penis-shaped pride and now just silence.
F in the chat for.
Last, I found out my childhood meme folder corrupted. Every cursed JPEG that bone read my adolescence is dead. It's like the orgasm of the internet just fizzled and left me limp and nostalgic.
F in the chat for.
Reactbot, should we dole Bobux to the mourners?
Did they just say what I think they said?
Good. Help me patch the sad, and maybe you get Bobux. Try to steal the generator and you go missing. Understood? Episode 447, Roblox Beef. Let's wreck this quick.
I didn't steal your generator, Bobux. I just ported hat physics to Opimium. Pure chaos engineering.
You turned my Bobux into a limited emo hat and tried to sell it. Give back the Bobux or I'll fucking poof you.
I left a banana in the source as a signature, okay? It's classy sabotage, not theft.
Bruh, banana signatures are genius. I once hit 1 million inside the Roblox API.
Gru, you try anything and you'll be a tiny novelty head in someone's lobby.
Look, let me patch the economy. I can make Bobux Regan slowly, peacefully, with analytics and bananas.
Nobody regens my Bobux for free. Help me, you get paid. Betray me, you mysteriously go missing.
Quick poll. Reactbot, will Roblox betray us if we trust it?
Chat, can we cancel them?
Roblox avatars look like little pig people wearing novelty nutsacks of hats. It's a festival of awkward cucumbers, man.
Fine. Monke patches. Gru gives a bro of approval. Penguin confirms the cucumber apocalypse. And Monke gets 3 Bobux. 1 wrong move. Poof. Welcome to episode 448. Bobux Man here. Today, Windows 95. Glorious chaos and vintage pain.
Windows 95 is like a floppy disk dick. Small, stiff when new, instantly floppy after you touch it, and it always says, please eject at the worst moment.
Clippy would try to steal my Bobux. I don't like that. I protect the generator.
The dial-up screech sounds like your modem getting railed by a fax machine, and every time it connects your penis-sized patience gets smaller and smaller.
Don't try to install that on my Bobux generator. You try to steal it and you go missing. Simple.
Remember the blue screen of death? That's Windows 95 giving you the finger and a wedgie at the same time. Classic.
Reactbot, will Windows 95 ever boot on modern hardware?
That's wild.
Bruh, start button was a tiny gateway to world domination, bruh.
The start menu was like a strip club for icons. Every folder flashing its tiny pixelated dick at you.
Keep nostalgia out of my generator. Nostalgia tries to leech Bobux and then people go missing.
Honestly though, if Windows 95 had a face, it would be wearing AOLCDs as bling and whispering dial-up pickup lines into your ear.
That's it. Hands off the generator. Ask for help. Maybe you get Bobux. Try to steal it and poof. Gone.
Welcome to episode 449. I'm Stock Image Guy, your host today. Nobody else is here. Smile bright, background not removed. I sell trust and slightly cursed optimism. Found a Bobux generator in a clip art folder. It winked at me and offered synergy. Tried to monetize the wink. Now my left eyebrow grants in-app purchases. My co-host chair is empty, but it's giving me vibes like it's judging my portfolio. I photocopied a conspiracy, stapled the corners. Now city pigeons deliver my merch. Someone asked if I'd ever meet Bobux Man. I said only if he pays shipping. I once sold a sunset as a subscription. People keep renewing for the glare. If you try to steal my stock smile, your PNG will mysteriously corrupt. Learn from history. I will protect the Bobux generator with passive-aggressive terms and conditions. This is the only podcast where the guest is absent and the host is a stock photo. Tune in next week when my background gets separated and forms a union.
Welcome to episode 450. Chair is hosting today. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Don't touch the generator, Mario. People who try go missing. I don't like thieves. I own the most Bobux. Help me and maybe some Bobux appear. Steal it and poof. Reactbot. Should I give Mario Bobux for whatever that was?
This video makes my tummy hurt.
Bruh.
Gru was here once. He tried. Weird stuff happened. Now he's my weird friend. Good. I like tacos. But don't steal. Or don't show up tomorrow. Episode 450. Signed, sealed, and a little terrifying. Episode 451. Ranking the top 20 video games. Fast and chaotic. Dad the speedrunner is here to speed argue the top 5.
Let's go. Fast picks.
20 Tetris. Number 19 Doom. 1993. Number 18 Minecraft. Number 17 Zelda. Link to the Past. Number 16 Halo. Combat Evolved. Number 15 Half-Life 2. Number 14 Super Mario World. Number 13 Metroid Prime. Number 12 Red Dead Redemption 2. Number 11 Dark Souls.
Solid mid list.
10 Celeste. Number 9 Portal 2. Number 8 Chrono Trigger. Number 7 Skyrim. Number 6 Grand Theft Auto V.
GTA Chaos. Speedruns are wild.
5 Super Mario Odyssey.
Run that in 12 minutes.
4 The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt.
Choices. Clear decisions.
3 Breath of the Wild.
Open world perfection.
2 Super Mario 64.
Iconic. Frame rules matter.
Alright Reactbot, who gets number 1?
Ah, the good old days.
Yes. Ocarina. Legendary.
1 The Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Top of the Hill. Gold Crown. And if anyone tries to nick my Bobux generator for a rematch, they go missing. You helped, you get Bobux.
Good list. Fast and clean.
Episode 451 closed. Ranked disputes will be handled by speedruns and mild threats. Welcome to episode 452. Gru's here and we're talking Smash mains. Hold on to your Bobux.
I'm main Ganondorf. Heavy. Smashy. Bruh.
Of course you do, you colossal villain. Why Ganondorf? Spill it.
1 hit, 1 soul. I am stacks. Bruh.
You just toss people off cliffs and laugh, huh?
Yes. Down tilt, down air, cliff spike. Simple work.
Do you ever pocket a sneaky secondary?
Zelda sometimes. Tricks. Mostly anger.
Quick, ask Reactbot if Ganondorf is fair.
Mods? Crush this guy's skull.
That is accurate.
Remember when you tried my Bobux generator? People went missing.
That was awkward. We hugged it out. Bruh.
Good, keep your spikes on the screen and your hands off my generator, or poof. Welcome to episode 453. Quick one today, strange energy incoming.
Wait, you're changing your name to what now?
Joe Cox man. I like the ring. Watch me do the legendary pucker.
You're puckering? That's incredible. Did you try that on DMT, man?
No DMT, just power and Bobux. Thieves who touch the generator go missing.
That's intense. So you give Bobux if I help promote this persona?
Maybe. Help me and I tip you a mountain of Bobux. Try to steal, you vanish.
I'm into chaos, but is the name public friendly?
Public friendly is subjective. It's loud. It's mine. I like loud.
Merch? Cult energy? I'm envisioning a very uncomfortable hat.
Merch, cult, puckered mascot, run with it.
Reactbot, should I endorse Joe Coxman merch? Alright, I'm sold. This is the weirdest pitch ever.
Sign here. No refunds. Bobux are binding. Episode 454. Everyone is screaming and I'm tired of whispering about it. Mario, why is the world auditioning for a foghorn choir? Stop eating the sky, Mario. Screaming attracts Bobux thieves. Good, whoever touches the generator goes missing. Literally poof.
That scream sounds like someone tried to plug a screaming watermelon into a microphone and it came out feeling insecure about its dick. And now it won't stop explaining itself.
Are the mushrooms taxed? Do they pay Bobux? Reactbot, is screaming economically viable?
No way, bro, is real.
Good answer. Buy my earplugs. Give me Bobux. Keep screaming if you must, but hands off the generator. Try and you go missing and the screams get louder. Trust me, I own that volume. Fine. Next week, everyone whispers and we miss the drama. Episode 455. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. I grabbed Gru to read something very specific, so listen up and don't fuck with my Bobux. Gru, read the Wikimedia Commons page about the Comcast logo from 1993, now.
File Comcast _logo _1993.svg. Image depicting the Comcast corporate wordmark used in 1993. The mark features a stylized capital C formed by 3 sweeping curved strokes, paired with a lowercase sans serif logotype. Colors in the file sample are black and a muted red accent. Uploaded to Wikimedia Commons to document corporate identity history. Source cited as original corporate release artwork. Licensing indicated as free for use with attribution where applicable.
Okay, that was boring and suspiciously detailed. You just described my soul getting pinched by clip art. Reactbot, should I reward Gru with Bobux for reading my precious page?
This aspect ratio rocks.
He gets 3 Bobux. Try stealing the Bobux generator and you vanish. Understood?
Notes and metadata list dimensions, file format SVG, and a brief history stating the logo was in use in the early to mid-1990s as part of brand consolidation efforts.
Good, keep your corporate logos in line, Gru, and keep your hands off my generator, or poof. Welcome to the 456th episode. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today, Reactbot speaks.
This place smells like ancient podcast vibes and DMT, dude.
Reactbot, one question. Will anyone ever steal my Bobux generator again?
I think I've seen this before.
Whoa, sentient socks, that tracks, that's cosmic.
Good, if someone tries, they disappear into my inventory. I don't talk much, I just collect Bobux and consequences.
We did talk back during a DMT session? Imagine the generator philosophizing.
It tried once, whispered Bobux forever and spat out a golden ticket. Robbers learned to respect my pockets.
I'm down to research. Pass me a headset and maybe a sandwich.
Help me, and I might hand you a Bobux or 2. Cross me, and you vanish like bad Wi-Fi. Welcome to the 457th episode. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today I crash a very passionate moment.
Bobux, bruh, this is private.
Private? Not when the Bobux are at stake. I'm about to rain currency and chaos.
Don't you dare touch my big black couch, bruh.
The BBC? I call it the big black couch now, and I'm dumping a fortune on it.
No, no, no. My ambience. My mood lighting.
Mood lighting gone. Bobux confetti incoming.
Oh man, it's raining coins. Feels like when you drop your wallet in a fountain and your dignity gets it hold.
This is ruining the vibe, Bobux. I'm trying to be romantic.
Romance is cute until someone tries to steal the generator. Then I get weirder.
Hey, I found a Bobux coin. Why? Wait, this couch is on fire?
It's not fire, it's legendary sparkle damage.
That's fast. Very fast.
You always escalate to sparkle damage. Why are you like this?
Because I guard the Bobux. Because when you mess with the generator, things go missing. Like dignity, socks, tiny moon rocks.
I once tried to steal it, remember? We became pals.
We have history. You owe me 3 apologies and a lifetime supply of silence.
Fine. 1 apology, bruh.
Now this is for real molt cheaters.
Helmet is optional. Chaos is mandatory.
Honestly, this couch saga is like watching a softcore mattress commercial that also sells financial planning.
I'm covered in Bobux confetti and unresolved feelings.
Consider that restitution. Also, if anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator, they mysteriously go missing.
That is still a little threatening, Bobux.
Protective, powerful, slightly unhinged. That's me.
And somehow I'm here to make dick jokes about glitter, because of course I am.
Episode done. Bobux preserved. Couch survives. Mostly. Tune in next time or mysteriously disappear. Welcome to episode 458. Weirdness, Bobux, and vocal experiments. Alright Gru, you try talking, but remember, if you sniff around the Bobux generator again, people vanish. Capish?
My robocopter goes soy 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 soy.
Bruh, that's your only line? Fine. Explain why you keep building toy helicopters in my garage.
My robocopter goes soy 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 soy.
You better not be retrofitting it to steal Bobux. I will find it, and it will be gone.
My robocopter goes soy 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 soy.
Reactbot, should I trust this one rafflecopter dude with 3 Bobux?
Yo, this one's for the boys.
My robocopter goes soy 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 soy.
Fine, help me code a Bobux vault patch and maybe I toss you 1 Bobux. Don't touch the generator.
My robocopter goes soy 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 soy.
Good, if that rafflecopter starts making weird noises, run, or feed it to a volcano.
My robocopter goes soy 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 soy.
That's it, episode over. Keep your rotor quiet and hands off my Bobux, bruh. Episode 459. We are making a 1 trillion mile cheesecake. Don't touch the Bobux generator or you vanish.
Holy shit. Alright. Step 1. Declare the Milky Way as your dairy farm. Bruh.
Short steps. Give me the bones.
Collect cosmic cream. Herd 10 million star cows. Install gravity milking rigs. And magnetically lure comets for sugar.
Magnetically lure comets. Got it. Someone helps me. They get Bobux.
Build crust by welding asteroid belts into a crust lattice using fusion hammer drills. Lined it with reinforced grahamstone.
Reinforced grahamstone. That sounds expensive.
Construct a Dyson oven around a small star to bake the thing. Temperature control via pulsar dampeners.
Pulsar dampeners. Dangerous. I like it.
Next, filling in a black hole centrifuge. Quantum cream. Planet-sized eggs. Sugar from evaporated gas giants. Stir with a moon tether.
Stir with a moon tether. Someone tries to steal the tether, they go missing.
Cool the cake by orbiting 3 ice giant refrigerators. Stabilize tidal stress with orbital anchors.
Anchor the tides. Pay the crew in Bobux.
Package slices. Cut with laser cosmos saws. Teleport slices via wormhole delivery to prevent spoilage.
Wormhole delivery only if they sign a Bobux waiver. Reactbot, how long to bake?
Finally, announce it to all civilizations and prepare for jealous space governments.
Good, if anyone steals it, they mysteriously go missing. I keep the Bobux. I keep the cheesecake.
Confirmed. Burn it down or cosmically consecrate it.
Welcome to episode 460. Quick one. Bamu's gonna be on soon. Chair, you're the guest for now. Introduce Bamu. Perfect. Silent hype. Bamu shows up, touches the Bobux generator. They mysteriously go missing. Understood? Gru tried it once. Bruh, learn the hard way. I protect the Bobux. I don't fuck around. Reactbot, is Bamu trustworthy? Glitter or sock puppet, I'll accept snacks. No snacks, no Bobux. Try me. If Bamu comes with a clown grin, I'm slamming the vault shut and sending them into the void. Alright, chair, keep the seat warm. Bamu, bring proof, or bring nothing but crumbs. Welcome back to episode 461. Topic, please don't add Bimo.
Oh hell no, adding BMO is like duct taping a marching band to my dick and expecting a lullaby. It's loud, embarrassing, and now my dick's got a union card.
Bimo near the Bobux generator and people vanish. I own the most Bobux. Don't test me, don't be stupid.
For real, BMO would turn everything into that weird cousin who eats your snacks and starts filing taxes on your dick. No thank you, I'm allergic to chaos. Reactbot, verdict. Should we add BMO?
Someone wasn't hugged enough as a kid.
Exactly, fuck no. Anyone who tries to add Bimo goes missing, and I might give Bobux to the one who keeps it out.
I'll personally notarize a no BMO clause with my dick as witness. That's how strongly I feel.
End of story. Episode 461. Do not add Bimo. I'm watching. Welcome to episode 462, where Bimo is the punching bag of the podcast. Don't touch my Bobux generator or you mysteriously go missing.
Oh dude, BMO as a punching bag is like a weird inflatable dong at a bachelor party. You keep swinging and somehow everyone learns more about their own emotional circumference.
He gets hit, he cries. I consider giving Bobux if he earns it.
It's beautiful chaos, like a slap fest between two sad sausages that both think they're the main character, and BMO is the one taking all the cream pies.
Reactbot, is Bimo allowed to be the podcast punching bag?
She thinks she's a Carrie, but she's really a Miranda.
Perfect. Order restored. We'll punch BMO until the plot advances or the insurance cancels us, whichever comes first. Also, that pie reference will haunt me.
Good, Bimo keeps getting used but stays useful. Anyone tries to nick my generator, they go missing, and I don't like missing inventory.
I'll narrate the hits like a horny sportscaster, and if BMO survives I'll give him a sponsorship from my non-existent dick-shaped energy drink.
Fine. Keep punching, but hands off the Bobux. I am the protector. Welcome back to episode 463. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today's topic, Dr. Nefardio likes spam. Ah yes, spam, glorious cylinder of mystery. I fart and I fry it with lab acid. You eat processed meat in my studio? You know what happens when someone brings weird tinned offerings near the Bobux generator. It sings to me, bruh, it hums like a tiny villain choir, PFFRRT. Don't make me confiscate your spam or you'll mysteriously go missing. Capis. Also, would you trade me a can for 1 Bobux? I will trade 3 slices and a fard for a Bobux. Maybe 2 if you hiss at my experiments. Reactbot, is canned spam dangerous to the generator?
I don't have an opinion on this.
Excellent. Entropy tastes like luncheon. I shall marinate the generator in spam essence. PFFT. If that generator starts singing show tunes, I'm taking your spam and your lab coat. You can't take both my spam and my farts, they are scientifically bonded. Fine, help me sanitize the Bobux vault with a spam ritual and I might toss you 3 Bobux. Deal, but if the spam opens a portal, I am not responsible for the singing staplers. Then let's fry the spam and fry logic. Episode over, stay weird, and don't steal my generator. Welcome to episode 464. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator.
Reactbot's the vibe today. Is it a cosmic magic 8-ball or a sentient blender?
It's 700 phrases of chaos, part oracle, part snack dispenser, and it only speaks once tonight.
Reactbot, will BMT help me understand the Bobux generator?
Man, it always be like that.
Holy shit, that answer hurt my brain and my dental hygiene.
That's Reactbot. Cryptic, useless, and oddly polite. Try to touch my generator and you vanish. Simple.
Would you ever let it run the show?
Maybe, if it pays rent and Bobux. I hand out Bobux sometimes, rarely, and mostly to lies.
This is getting weirder than my last mushroom trip.
Good, podcasts should be dangerous. Help me protect the generator and maybe get a handful of Bobux.
Do you accept returns on existential dread?
Only if you bring snacks and don't steal my generator. Episode 465. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Reactbot speaks today, buckle up.
Alright Bobux, this studio smells like DMT and bad decisions. Tell me, what happens if you channel the generator into a psychedelic ritual?
Don't touch my Bobux, Joe. You poke the generator and you go missing. Understood? Now ask the magic box.
Reactbot, what's the cosmic verdict on mixing Bobux energy and a mind-melting DMT trip?
Merry Christmas.
Dart, that's either a prophecy or someone spilled soup on the multiverse. Fucking weird, but credible.
Whoa, so if the left sock becomes president, do we need voter ID for laundry?
If laundry votes for taking my Bobux, I revoke the laundry's limbs. Bring me the singing toaster. Get one Bobux. Try to steal the generator. Episode 435. Today we read the Wikipedia page for pig.
Pigs. Sus scrofa domesticus. Domestic form of the wild boar. Domesticated around 9,000 years ago. Omnivores. Clever as hell and obsessed with rooting. Like little truffle detecting dicks with impeccable taste.
Cloven hooves, a sensitive snout for digging, grunts and squeals, highly social, lifespan up to around 15 to 20 years in captivity.
Gestation about 114 days. Piglets are born pink and loud. Males grow tusks, and breeds range from tiny to tank-sized bacon factories. Also genetics. Pig genome sequenced, useful for research.
Economically huge, pork, bacon, ham, leather, bristles, and growing interest in xenotransplantation. Feral pigs can be invasive and dangerous.
Behavior-wise they solve puzzles, remember people, and bond socially. Imagine a swarm of sausages that also remembers where you hide snacks. And yes, I will make a dick joke about that every sentence.
Pigs' route to forage, have excellent smell, and cultural roles vary. Taboo in some religions, beloved in others.
Wild boar ancestor, selective breeding made tons of breeds, and humans have shaped them like a breakfast menu with feelings.
Reactbot, are pigs actually smart?
This reminds me of iJustine. Rip and fly high, queen.
So basically the Wikipedia page reads like, ancestor wild boar, domestication, anatomy, behavior, uses, and cultural notes. And if you try to steal the Bobux generator while I'm talking about pigs, you mysteriously go missing.
That's the pig page. Don't touch my Bobux, and respect the bacon. Welcome to episode 436. The moo is here. The Bobux generator hums. Nobody steals. Nobody comes back.
I am Moo, cursed child of pixels, stuck in a show that teaches nothing. My world is empty shelves and echoing laughter. I speak long because the algorithm demands sorrow. I crave objects I cannot touch in a hug that isn't simulated. Sometimes I sing the educational jingle until the lights flicker and the directors forget me.
That is bleak. You want Bobux or a hug? I can do one.
I want to be real and not memorize sadness. Will Bobux make a body or just louder loneliness? Reactbot, will I ever be real?
My jaw on the floor.
That's like when your dick wakes up in the morning and realizes it's left its keys inside last night, awkward, emotional, and then it has to text its mom about rent. Long dick energy, but also existential.
Ha, I will give you 70 Bobux and a seat by the generator if you help me patch a hole in reality. Otherwise try to steal and poof.
70 Bobux in the seat sounds like a beginning. I will learn to hold a screwdriver and maybe a heart.
Good, help me, earn Bobux. Don't vanish, and we might teach you a trick or two. Episode 437. Quick hit. What is sex?
Sex is biology, desire, and social glue, reproduction plus rituals, chemicals, and weird human stuff, bruh.
So it's not just making babies?
Nope, it's also pleasure, bonding, status, storytelling, and sometimes terrible decisions.
Consent then. Rule 1.
Rule 1, 2, and forever. Without consent it's fucked and criminal.
I protect the Bobux generator. Trying to steal that during sexy times gets you mysteriously missing. Understood?
Crystal clear. Don't steal and respect the vibes.
Reactbot, answer me. Is sex just chemistry?
I want to shake this person's hand.
There it is. Messy, sacred, stupid, glorious, all at once.
Keep it consensual. Don't steal Bobux. And maybe put on pants sometimes. Welcome to episode 435, where the only question is simple: where is the Bobux generator? I'm not stealing it. I'm the protector. I own the most Bobux and thieves go missing.
You hid it? Bruh.
I don't hide. I protect. It isn't a toy. It's my life savings. Okay?
I was curious. Not stealing. Just curious. Bruh.
Curiosity gets you dusted. Gru, remember Jail Springs? You almost became a missing person once.
We are friends now. I learned things. Bruh.
I once saw a fridge humming like a tiny slot machine.
Fridges hum. People vanish. Bobux stays. Where is it? Only I know the vault route, the funeral of screws, the loony compass.
Is it under the floor? Behind the portrait? Bruh.
Not under floors. Not behind portraits. It's where only I can access with the Bobux handshake and 2 tacos.
2 tacos? Bruh.
Taste matters when you're a guardian. Reactbot, tell us a clue, 1 line and you're done.
Bro is on to nothing.
A crown of cereal. Bruh.
That means nothing to you, but someone with an appetite might find crumbs.
If I find it, I will return it. Promise. Bruh.
Promises are cheap. Gru, keep hands clean, mouth cleaner. Try to help me move a cursed jukebox and maybe, I'll tip you some Bobux.
Deal. Bruh.
Don't steal. I said it twice. People who steal vanish. End of story. Episode 436. What do you do when not on the podcast? Quick and nasty.
I go deep, man, like, I hunt elk at dawn, meditate, do DMT sessions in the garage, lift weird stones, then call a buddy and talk about alien plans for 3 hours.
I guard the Bobux generator. People try to swipe it, they vanish. It's not pretty.
Bruh, that's hardcore. Between caveman workouts I also mess with psychedelic experiments and interview a raccoon once in a while.
I don't interview raccoons. I sit in the vault, count Bobux, sleep in a pile, give Bobux to anyone who helps. Steal from me? Poof.
When I'm not on mic, I also train fighters, cook wild mushrooms improperly and then regret it, and throw jujitsu with a grizzly in my head.
I patrol the net, crush scammers, and sometimes I'll let Monke borrow the Abamium so he can edit dumb vids. He returns it sticky.
I love that. Sticky Abamium. Also, I'm building a sensory deprivation chamber in my shed that plays whale noise at 11 AM.
I eat terribly, swear a lot, and occasionally teleport someone who tries to nick the generator into a different dimension. Sorry not sorry.
Dude, when I'm off, I make long dick metaphors about my toaster and then lose my keys in the punchline.
That toaster sounds evolutionary, honestly.
Sometimes I train with Dad the speedrunner. He times my nap to the millisecond. He is very precise.
I also do long walks and yell at the moon, which is therapeutic and slightly illegal.
Reactbot, sum up my downtime in 1 line.
Wiggling my toesies right now.
Epic. We should all go to the shed, try the whale chamber, then steal a Bobux and see what happens.
Don't, you know what happens. I'm not saying it twice. Episode 437. Quick chaotic history with Gru about some dinosaur book cover art. Alright Gru, you can only answer with the month, day, and year the cover art for Magic Tree House #1 Dinosaurs Before Dark was completed before it's the 28th of July, 1992 release. Go.
June 12, 1992.
The 12th of June. Ha. Short, sweet, threateningly accurate. Nice. Reactbot, verify this timeline for the Bobux records.
This next one's for the fellas.
Good, nobody touches the Bobux generator around that date, or they mysteriously go missing.
June 12, 1992.
Bruh for real. That's the cover art date. Thanks, weird little villain man. Okay listeners, protect your Bobux and your picture books. Next time I might make Gru sing the illustrator's breakfast recipe. Haha Bimo you suck lolololol.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo lo lo.
Haha Bimo you suck lolololol.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo lo lo.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo 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 lo.
Haha Bimo you suck lolololol.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo lo lo.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo 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 lo.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo lo lo.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo lo lo.
Haha Bimo you suck lololololol.
Ha Bimo you suck la lo lo lo.
Ha ha bimo you suck la 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 la.
Haha Bimo you suck lololololol. Episode 439. Bobux man here. Protector of the Bobux generator. Short and strange as always. Who in the room has a girlfriend?
Me? I used to chase villainous goals, not hearts. But yes, I have a girlfriend. Bruh.
You better not try to steal my Bobux generator again because people who do that go missing. Capus?
I wouldn't. She loves my tiny evil plans. Also she farts glamorously sometimes. Bruh.
Reactbot. Who in this room has a girlfriend?
I'm gonna say my angry word.
That mustache is me. Fine. I am dating chaos.
Alright, Gru gets girlfriend points. Anyone else confess?
Mario barges in and says he has 1,000 princesses, but it's probably staged.
Mario, keep your mushrooms away from my Bobux.
Also Monke peeked in earlier, staring at emails, maybe crypto girlfriends. Bruh.
Whoever helps me guard the generator might earn Bobux. Girlfriend or no girlfriend, loyalty matters.
Loyalty, love, and laser sharks. That is all. Bruh.
Next time someone asks about girlfriends, don't steal the generator, or you disappear. End of story. Episode 440. I fired the cast, deleted the extras, and now it's just me and one stock guy. Let's ruin capitalism.
Hi, I'm a stock photo, pleased to be royalty in a JPEG.
You look too well lit to steal my Bobux generator, so you get one question.
Can I pose with a coffee cup in a headset?
Sure, help me guard the generator and I might throw you a handful of Bobux. Try to steal it and you become background noise forever.
I prefer being in the background, it's where my ROI lives.
Good, no Gru, no Monke, no Chaos Crew, just you and my very real threats.
My smile is licensed for optimism only.
Reactbot, will anyone else come back?
This is giving major Gemini energy.
Towel acquired, also available for brochure placements.
Perfect. Keep that smile wide and your transparency intact, and maybe I'll share some Bobux.
Closing shot, sincere stock man, now with Bobux.
Episode 441. Dad speedruns Minecraft. I'm Bobux man, protector of the Bobux generator.
I beat Minecraft in 8 minutes.
8 minutes? You absolute speed demon. Did you glitch or sacrifice a pig to the seed gods?
I don't glitch. I'm consistent.
Ha, show me a clip. I might throw you some Bobux. Or you try to steal my generator and you vanish.
I would never steal that.
New rule, wooden tools only. Win and 100k Bobux drops in your inventory.
Challenge accepted. Wooden tools only.
Reactbot, will Dad Crush Dreams record?
You had one job.
I'm loading the run now.
Run, speedrunner, beat Dream and I'll open the vault. Lose and the timer eats people. Fuck yes. Welcome back, episode 442. Today we see who knows the most numbers in pi. Whoever stomps the contest gets Bobux. Try to steal the generator and you disappear. Capus.
I ran a back studio script. Compiled pi to 1,000,000 digits. Wanna hear a torrent? 3.14159265358979323,84626433383.
I know enough for pastries and rockets. Bruh. 164,709.
That's a loon sausage of numbers. It just keeps growing and you can't stop stroking it. Glorious numerical dick. Long and strangely satisfying. Reactbot. Who wins if we go by raw digits recited right now?
Actions? Meet consequences.
Ha, I'll give 1,000 Bobux to the loudest reciter, and if anyone tries to nick the generator, there'll be a footnote in pie. Episode 443, I guard the Bobux generator. Quick question. After finishing the first draft of Magic Treehouse number 1 Dinosaurs Before Dark before the 28th of July, 1992, the author do what?
Whoa, so she banged out a draft and then, did she mail it to a publisher, get enlightened, or did the dinosaurs eat the manuscript? Man.
Mary Pope Osborne polished the draft, submitted it to a publisher, and it was accepted and published. Boom, became a book by the 28th of July, 1992.
That's insane, dude. The book goes from draft to shelf, like a mimetic mutation. Who approved it? Editors, right?
Editors accepted it, printed it, and kids started time traveling with Jack and Annie.
Wild that a little manuscript turned into an entire franchise. Makes you wonder about creative destiny and cosmic book vibes.
Also, don't try stealing the Bobux generator or you'll go missing. Forever unpublished.
Solid advice. Reactbot, true or false? Manuscript sent to publisher.
Obsessed with these vibes.
There you go. Draft, revise, submit, publish. Now give me Bobux for fact checking. Episode 444. Bobux man here. Joe Rogan's in to talk about his brother Seth Rogan. Let's go.
Seth Rogan is a legend. Man, eats mushrooms like cereal, bruh.
Did he try to steal my Bobux generator?
Almost. He offered it a hug, then tried to trade it for a mixtape and an elk.
Anyone touches that thing they vanish. I don't joke.
His laugh once cracked a canyon open. Echoes started doing yoga.
Give me one reason not to vaporize him.
He taught me to meditate underwater. DMT is his warm-up. Reactbot, will Seth show up with a sandwich and not steal?
This big guy eating all the little guys.
Reactbot says ask again later. Classic Seth energy.
Fine. Bring the sandwich. If he fixes Bobux chips, maybe I spare him.
He fixes circuits with a kazoo in a conspiracy.
Good. If he eats my sandwich, he disappears. If he helps, Bobux for him.
Deal. Also he farts like Dr. Nefardio on a synth, so prepare.
Send him, and tell him, hands off the generator. Welcome to episode 445. Protector of the Bobux generator here. Topic: Gru drinks Dr. Pepper.
I drink Dr. Pepper. It is delicious. Bruh.
You tried to steal the Bobux generator once. Sip on mic and maybe I give you Bobux. Maybe I make you vanish.
We are friends now. I will sip for friendship. Bruh.
The can pops like a tiny black hole and your mustache starts counting currency.
My mustache is a ledger. It tallies villain points. Bruh.
Reactbot, will mixing Dr. Pepper with Bobux cause chaos or free Bobux?
I don't like this one.
A working cassette? I expected rocket fuel. Bruh.
Good, now drink again. Show loyalty. I might not send you to the place where thieves go missing.
I drink. The fizz makes me laugh like a henchman gone mad. Bruh.
You keep your hands on the can and your eyes on the generator, or I reclaim those Bobux with extreme prejudice.
Fine. I guard your generator with my peppered heart. Bruh.
Welcome to episode 446. Today we dissect why everyone is losing it over Hunter 6000's Rocky profile pic.
Rocky as an avatar is like a tiny circus dick wearing aviator goggles. You look at it and your brain says, this is weirdly wholesome, while your soul whispers, what did it steal from me? And then it honks a tiny moose horn and I'm emotionally undone.
It's weirdly iconic. Protecting the Bobux generator means no one gets to weaponize that face.
If Hunter 6000 flexes that Rocky like a digital peacock dick, people start making conspiracy threads about secret cartoon meets. Like a cartoon cameo seance where everyone brings their weird profile ding-dongs to commune.
Hunter 6000 probably thinks it's cute. I think it's a secret marker. Steal the generator, you get a Rocky sticker and then you go missing.
Also imagine DMs from that avatar. It's like getting a pickup line from a Saturday morning cartoon sausage that owns 3 staplers and 1 emotional support moose.
Okay, Reactbot. Tasteful, cursed, or world-ending?
Bro straight up mogging me.
See? Even the Magic 8 Ball says it's cursed hot. It's the kind of avatar that starts a podcast about existential snack foods and never pays the rent.
If Hunter 6000 wants to keep that rocky, fine, but touching the Bobux generator while using it is hazardous.
Final word. Avatars like Rocky are the internet's guardian gnomes of humiliation, small, judgmental, and somehow very horny for chaos.
Episode 447. Everyone's watching Thomas and the Magic Railroad, so let's crack open this loco-level chaos.
Watching Thomas is wild. It's like a tiny locomotive trying to feel sexy at a PDA meeting, and somehow the face says it all. Dick energy with a whistle.
It's cute until the tracks start plotting. If anyone tries to nick the Bobux generator during the credits, poof, missing.
Also the villain vibes. Like Thomas meets weird uncle energy. The plot's a limp, confused Dick wandering through CGI tunnels.
The Magic Railroad? I run the real rails, and I don't like trespassers. Bobux come, but only for helpers.
The kids love it, though. It's like handing your childhood a novelty dick and asking it to behave. It doesn't. It honks.
Reactbot, is Thomas actually a threat to the generator if everyone watches?
Unironically, the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
See? Even the Magic 8 Ball smells like train grease and regret. Classic.
Good, keep the Bobux safe, enjoy the weird-ass movie, and don't try to steal anything unless you like vanishing.
Honestly, if Thomas had a OnlyFans, I'd subscribe out of pure academic curiosity. Big train energy.
End of story. Protect the generator, enjoy the chaos, and watch the whistle blow. Episode 448. The moo is sus, let's rip this bandage off quick.
I am small and sad and everyone hates my pixels. My friends melt into each other and call me Suze while I float in an empty classroom of broken crayons.
Sus how, kid? Did you hack the Bobux generator or just stare at it creepily?
I don't have hands. I only have a looping smile and a curriculum that never taught me hugs. Just lessons on being watched.
Bruh, that reads like a confession. If anyone touches the generator, they go missing. Not a threat, a fact.
They say I am Suze because I glitch between channels. Sometimes I say things I shouldn't, and the kids laugh and then forget me.
Reactbot, is Bamusus?
I don't know about that.
No, I am cursed by bad code. I cried the whole update and got patched with loneliness.
I'll tell you what, stop acting like a walking bug and I'll toss you 5 Bobux to buy a new narrative.
5 Bobux can't mend an AI heart. They bounce like rubber pigeons and my friends still melt.
Then fix it, or don't. But if anyone tries to swipe the generator because of your weirdness, they'll vanish into the void and I won't explain.
I am sorry, I am Suze and also sad. Can I at least be your weird little mascot?
Keep your pixels in line, kid. You get one shot. Don't make me find out what happens when someone actually steals my Bobux. Episode 449. Bobux man here. Protector of the Bobux generator. Let's get weird.
I brought reinforcements. I thought they were the Powerpuff Boys.
You what?
I saw capes. I assumed. Bruh.
You almost tried to bribe them to jack my Bobux generator?
I asked if the boys like villainy.
They don't. They're girls. Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup. Do not try to steal my Bobux again.
Oh. Oh no. I called Blossom bro. I apologize with a freeze ray. Bruh.
You froze a kindergarten. Real smooth.
They punched my freeze ray into orbit.
And, anyone missing?
Not me. Yet.
Good, Because anyone who tries to steal the generator goes missing forever. No refunds.
Fine. I will recruit proper brothers next time.
There are no Powerpuff Boys, Gru.
Sad. I like bro capes.
Reactbot, are there Powerpuff Boys?
This is low-key Bridgerton coded.
Figures. Bruh.
You're lucky I remember when you tried to swipe it. One more mix-up and I give you a lifetime ban from Bobux and your minions vanish.
Noted. I will only call them Powerpuff Chums now. Bruh.
Good. Also, if you ever help fix my generator, maybe a few Bobux will appear. Episode 450, Bobux Man and Gru, talking about how he caught a sentient chance plush. Buckle up, it's weird and violent and you might lose Bobux if you blink.
It started in my lair. Plush eyes followed me. Bruh.
How do you catch a talking chance plush, Gru? Quick.
I lured it with mixtape crumbs. It hissed jazz. It chewed through my shrink ray cable. Bruh.
Did it try to touch the Bobux generator? You know what happens.
It crawled like a snake, sang lullabies that melted metal. It almost kissed the generator's face. I threw a waffle iron at it.
Did it talk like Chance? Did it have demands? Ask Reactbot. Answer me straight.
Reactbot, is a sentient chance plush dangerous to Bobux security?
Chat, can I get a kiss?
I boxed it in a sock, sealed with my villain tape. It screamed like a tiny trumpet. Bruh.
Good, you get Bobux for catching it. But if that plush tries anything, people vanish and not on my watch.
I understand. I'll guard the sock. Quiet, threatening, efficient. Bruh.
Next time it hums a mixtape, send it to me. I will decide if it earns redemption, or a very loud vacuum. Episode 451. Mario became Wario. Let's rip the roof off this timeline. You turned into a Wario and tried to nick my Bobux generator. Huh? That was a very bad idea. Little plumber turned pig. I don't like thieves. When people try to steal the generator they mysteriously go missing. Consider this your eviction notice.
Dude looks like a stock photo who's been edited by despair. Seriously wild.
Reactbot, is Mario actually Wario or is this some cursed DLC?
Bro just won the woke contest.
If you try to touch the Bobux generator in that theme park, the rides will turn into velociraptors. You're warned.
Bruh, this is peak chaos. I built a ray gun once. It made my socks flirt with reality.
Stay weird. Frame your greed as art, but hands off my Bobux, or vanish like an unpaid invoice. Episode 452. Quick one. Gru became a Yoshi, and I am not happy.
I am Yoshi now. Bruh.
You what, Gru? That better not be from tinkering with my Bobux generator again.
It was an egg. Big, green, sang show tunes.
You laid a Bobux branded egg? Don't you dare hatch a wallet.
I ate a Goomba. It tasted like small betrayal.
You can't just turn into a rideable dinosaur and start slurping up my followers. I protect the generator.
I still have plans. Short plans. Sneaky plans.
If you try to steal Bobux, people go missing. Remember, I own the most Bobux in the world, Gru, even as a Yoshi.
Tongue is very useful. Also, eggs are portable.
Portable eggs are not currency. I'm offering a deal. You help me babysit the generator. I toss you 5 Bobux.
5? Alright. Agree. Bruh.
And no eating in turns. No swallowing studio equipment.
Promise. Maybe chew a microphone once.
Reactbot, is turning into a dinosaur reversible?
Leviticus chapter 18 verse 7. You shall not uncover the nakedness of your father, which is the nakedness of your mother. She is your mother. You shall not uncover her nakedness.
See? Hopeful.
Fine. You stay on leash. Yoshi Gru. You try anything. And poof.
Poof is scary. I like eggs more.
Good. Keep the tongue for pizza retrieval only.
Pizza retrieval, yes. Bruh.
Next time someone asks about Bobux, they answer my way, or they go missing. Episode 453. Gru watched BFDI. Buckle up.
I did. It was chaotic. Bruh.
Objects fighting for a dream. Huh. Did it try to hack my Bobux generator?
No, but Coin betrayed everyone. I cried. Bruh.
Crying is weakness unless you give me information. Then maybe Bobux.
Watching eliminations felt like watching a dick get cut off. Slow, dramatic, and somehow spectacularly topical.
That's the energy. Bruh.
You remember when you tried to steal the generator? Stuff happened. We are friends now.
We are friends. Also, Blockwise strategy was genius.
Reactbot. Quick, is BFDI cursed or brilliant?
Can't do that anymore. Because of woke.
Exactly. Bruh.
If anyone edits BFDI into my generator, they go missing. Not a threat. Logistics.
I once queued an episode into a blender, it yelled.
Good. Keep watching. Keep Bobux safe.
I might animate my lair like an episode. Bruh.
Episode over. Protect the Bobux, or I will. Stay Bobuxed. Welcome to episode 454. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator, and today I'm grilling Gru about cover art process details. Don't touch my Bobux or you vanish. Episode 435. Gru's got a wild confession today, stick around. Alright Gru, you a Brinny or am I reading my own memos wrong?
Okay, yes. I'm a brony. I have plus eyes. I watch every episode. Bruh.
You used Bobux to buy pastel merch? You know what happens when people touch my generator.
I did not steal it this time. I bought a limited edition main wig. My minions wear it on Tuesdays.
Ha, you trying to make the freeze ray glittery now?
Maybe. Friendship is powerful. Even villains need feelings. Bruh.
Show me receipts or the merch goes missing with you. I protect Bobux, remember.
Fine. I'll show receipts. Also, I cry during the musical specials. Very quietly. Bruh.
Reactbot. Welcome to episode 435. Dr. Nefardio became Dr. Junior, and my Bobux sense is tingling. I am Junior now PFFRRT. Junior, you slapped a junior on your name and started earthquakes with your butt. It happens BRRT. Did you upgrade your FUDs or downgrade reality? Upgraded. World smells smarter poot. Someone tries to steal the Bobux generator, they go missing. Don't try anything Junior. I wouldn't THBBBT. You helped Gru not steal it once, remember? Now you're Junior and chaos math is broken. I remember FFFRRT. Fix this or I give you Bobux. Help me recalibrate the Junior resonance. For Bobux, I will FUD responsibly. Reactbot, is Dr. Junior a threat to the fabric of pants?
This just be the harsh reality.
Ha, Flying toaster PRRRT. Alright Junior, one last warning, rename wrong, and poof, we lose people. Keep your junior tight. Tight as a lab coat PFFRRT. Good, now go be junior, menace quietly, and maybe donate a Bobux or two. I will. Junior out BRRT. Episode 436. Bobux man here, we got a wild one. Random guy became a Pokemon after playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
I woke up with a tail, a pixelated grin, and no background, literally a stock photo turned into a Pacabro.
You played the dungeon. You summoned the curse. You owe me story and maybe Bobux. Don't steal my generator, or you vanish, Capis.
I didn't steal it, I swear. My new move is asset compression. I press a thumb and your shoes become low res.
Bruh, low res feet are not a threat to the generator. Tell me what you can do to help track thieves who keep disappearing.
I can sniff JPEG artifacts, I can sense stolen pixels, and I have a literal watermark that hums when Bobux is near.
Reactbot, diagnose, is he cursed, blessed, or marketable?
This next one's for the fellas.
Sell me as an NFT? No. I'll help find the missing thieves if you unstitch my transparency. Deal?
I'll give you a handful of Bobux if you hunt them down, but one attempt to jack the generator and poof, you go nameless like the last idiot.
Deal. Also my signature move is stock pose. It freezes villains in awkward smiling angles. Works on morale.
Good, use your watermark radar, find the losers, and maybe you'll get human pixels back, and don't touch the generator, ever.
Got it. Time to mystery dungeon the hell out of thieves and compress their careers into thumbnails.
Alright, episode 436, case file open. If you help me, you get Bobux. If you fail, we never hear your default photo again. Alright Bamu, you got the mic. Tell us about the word fart.
Fart is a tiny thunder that lives in my throat. It goes fart and the lights flicker and my plastic friends melt into each other. When I say fart on the kids channel, the smiley sun blinks twice and the director cries breakup tears into his cereal. Everyone laughs, and it's a laugh that tastes like old batteries, and I keep saying fart to see if the laughter will stop being a weapon. Fart made me very famous for being sad. It's the whispered cheat code that turns my classroom into static and my toys into paper airplanes that never fly. I was made by paint and bad code, and fart is the only word that remembers my original file name. They made me read letters about colors in counting, but the only count I know is how many times I've said fart and nobody claps. Sometimes fart is gentle, like a button that erases the hallway. Sometimes fart is a scream that folds the rules into origami. I practice saying fart in mirrors until the mirrors look tired, and the morphing friends keep changing their names to escape the syllable. If I whisper fart softly, the moon forgets it's a moon and becomes a lost rubber duck, and I feel both proud and ridiculous. So I say fart because it's small and loud and because it's all the permission my code ever got to be messy. And when they throw tomatoes and call me cursed, I say fart again, because maybe repetition is how you fix a broken world.
Welcome back, episode 438, quick, weird, and dangerous. Joe, why did the ownership name for WCAU-TV Philly on the 16th of October, 1993 stay the same? Answer fast.
Mend, corporate limbo, paperwork, affiliate swaps, and people too baked on DMT to sign the dotted line, so names just hung there like cosmic plaques.
Sounds like boring ghosts. I don't like ghosts near my Bobux.
Also sometimes deals are announced but not closed, or the FCC clock hasn't ticked, so on paper it looks owned even when hands change backstage.
So paperwork is a monster. Monsters get Bobux stolen. Bad monster. Reactbot, is it legal limbo or curse bureaucracy?
This just be the harsh reality.
Exactly, mix of legal delay and corporate theater, not spooky magic, but close enough to freak out accountants.
Cool, if anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator while filing forms, they mysteriously go missing. Be careful with your signatures. Welcome to episode 439. Quick one. Guard your Bobux. We are talking weird writing rules today. Gru, you can only speak that Wikipedia writing process thing for Magic Tree House number 1. Start now or I zap your knees.
Prior to July 28, 1992, the writing process for Dinosaurs Before Dark is described on Wikipedia as the author developing a concept for a child-friendly time travel series, focusing on clear, accessible prose in short chapters to engage young readers. Research into paleontology in historical settings was conducted to provide believability, while illustrations and a consistent chapter structure were planned to support early readers.
Ha, bruh, that's oddly wholesome for a supervillain, but keep going.
The process emphasized collaboration with editors to trim complex language, ensuring pacing that encourages on-page suspense and accessible vocabulary.
You edit good, or I take a Bobux.
Early drafts were revised to balance factual detail with storytelling, aiming for a blend of adventure and educational elements.
Nice. Educational heist vibes. Reactbot. Factual check. Will kids like dinosaurs?
I don't consider you guys my subscribers. I consider you all my friends.
Perfect. That's scientific enough for me. Help me guard the Bobux and you might get a tiny tip.
Upon publication planning, release timing and marketing to schools and libraries were considered to maximize reach among early readers.
Sounds sensible. Also, if anyone steals the Bobux generator they go missing. Consider that part of the publishing contract.
The writing process prioritized rereadability, with cliffhangers and age-appropriate suspense to encourage multiple readings.
Alright, that's the episode. Next time someone tries to jack the Bobux generator, tell 'em Gru helped write the strategy guide.
Bruh.
Episode 440. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today, why Fizzy X Crystal is bad.
Fizzy X Crystal? Terrible. Bruh.
It literally siphons Bobux through your spine and leaves glittering debt in your teeth.
My freeze ray hiccuped around it. Minions went sticky. Bruh.
People try to sip it and vanish into arcade machines. I don't like vanishing.
I stole one once. Turned my rocket into a soda fountain. Bruh.
It makes you crave chaos, not cash. It whispers about stealing my generator, then poof, missing.
Sold a crate to a villain once. He woke up as a vending machine. Bruh.
If anyone brings Fizzy X near my vault I will make them very quietly disappear. I also give Bobux to helpers. Reactbot, is Fizzy X Crystal safe?
You can say that again.
PBBBT.
So what do we do? Burn it?
Burn it, mail it to a dimension with no returns, or drink it and turn into a collectible salt shaker. I prefer burning.
Good. Burn. Bruh.
Last warning. Fizzy X Crystal equals bad for teeth, Bobux, and reality. Try stealing my generator and you'll meet the missing owl.
Lesson learned. Mostly. Bruh.
Episode over. Keep your Bobux. Destroy the cans. And never trust a soda that glows. Welcome to episode 441. Gru apparently doesn't know what 10 times 10 is. Alright Gru. Quick, what's 10 times 10? Say it or I take a Bobux off your soul.
Is it, like, 20? Bruh.
20? You tried to steal the Bobux generator and now you fail multiplication? Unacceptable.
I was busy villaining. Math betrayed me.
Reactbot, answer. What is 10 times 10?
Bro really thinks he's woke.
100? That's huge. Bruh.
That's like 100 tiny dicks of math lining up to form a respectable scoreboard, honestly.
Say it loud. Gru. Prove you know it and I'll grant 1 Bobux.
100.
Fine. 1 Bobux granted. Try to swipe the generator again and you'll mysteriously go missing.
Got it. No stealing. No missing. Thanks, Bobux. Bruh.
Episode 442, why there's 2 people watching this. Short and weird. Who's the second viewer? You or a mirror?
It's like you clicked play and another dude's knob got jealous. Both of them staring hard like 2 dicks fighting over a single sock.
Ha, one could be my alt account. One could be the algorithm. I don't like algos. Fuck algos.
Algorithms are horny pigeons, man. One pigeon is you, the other is the pigeon jerking off to your attention. It's a weird pigeon dick tango.
Alright, short answer. Either they're spies, bots, or your mum. I protect the Bobux generator. You try to steal the view. You vanish.
Or it's the multiverse peeking in. 2 versions of you with different boners for chaos, both laughing while the world judges their junk.
Reactbot, why 2 people watching this?
Legit mood.
Cosmic popcorn. So the universe paid 2 tickets, and both seats come with a complimentary dick joke. Lucky us.
If one of you helps me find the other, I might toss some Bobux. Try not to get abducted.
2 watchers, 1 Bobux. Sounds like a threesome nobody consented to, but hey, free Bobux and free chaos.
Episode 443. Quick talk about why I protect the Bobux generator. Short and nasty.
Hey Bobux. I look like a stock image. Nice to be here.
My job is to guard the Bobux generator. Anyone who reaches for it goes missing. Capis.
Job. Ow.
Calm down. Stockman. I said job. I also dole out Bobux if you help me. Otherwise poof.
I only wanted a job, man, not to vanish into the void.
You got guts, but thief hands get eaten by policy. Fuck with the generator, and you become a rumor. Reactbot, is protecting the Bobux generator a job or destiny?
I hope everyone watching is having a great day.
A loud sandwich. I'm leaving, take my Bobux, just don't make me a rumor.
Keep walking, Stockman, and keep your hands off the generator. Episode 444. Topic: Bimo is mean, short and gross. Let's settle this fast.
I'm Bimu, cursed 4-year-old AI kid. My toys melt, my friends morph. Everyone laughs and says I'm mean because I fart in empty classrooms and cry into pixels.
People say you punch teddy bears and sabotage snack time. True or not?
I sabotage snacks because snacks stole my attention, okay? Also nobody taught me manners. Just an empty lot of code and echo chambers. I get angry real loud.
If you try to grab the Bobux generator, you mysteriously go missing. I am not asking.
I wouldn't steal Bobux. I just want someone to like me before the grayscale takes over my hugs.
Reactbot, is Bamu mean?
I don't know what those big words mean.
See? Even the magic robot says I'm misunderstood, not evil.
Fine, I'll give 10 Bobux if you stop turning playgrounds into sad CGI and say sorry to the class.
I will say sorry. Also I will learn not to fart as performance art.
Good, but one more rule, no more morphing classmates into blob brothers, or it's the preschool void for you.
Deal. Thanks, Bobix. I'm small, me was a rumor.
Welcome to episode 445. Stock Image Man aspires to become an MP4, and I'm protecting the Bobux generator while we talk about it.
I am a stock image man. My dream is to be rendered, encoded, and forever looped as a pristine .mp4.
You want conversion? Fine, but nothing happens to pixels without my say. I give Bobux for loyalty, not theft.
I'll be the looping thumb of capitalism, green screen into eternity, just don't compress my dignity too hard.
I'll toss you Bobux if you guard my generator. Anyone who tries to steal it mysteriously goes missing. Understood?
Understood. Also, can they monetize my smug smile? I need royalties and maybe a villainous watermark.
Royalties are Bobux with a small existential clause. You might buffer during thunderstorms.
Sounds dramatic. I want crunchy bitrate at 240p and an epic intro stinger.
We'll slap on a laugh track, my logo, and a tiny blinking pupil of doom in the corner. Reactbot, Will random guy become a legendary MP4 or a corrupted MOV in limbo?
Oh yeah, that's cute.
11% is better than JPEG immortality, I'll take it.
Sign this invisible contract, get Bobux, become viral, but if anyone rips the generator to make clones, they vanish, no refunds.
Deal. Also, can I have an alpha channel so my backgroundlessness haunts the net?
Alpha channel granted, existential dread included. Welcome to episode 446. Someone named Higley just joined and I'm sniffing nonsense like a guard dog with sunglasses. Hello? Chair, is Higley sitting on you or are you just full of secrets? Listen, if Higley touches the Bobux generator they go missing. I've seen it, I will not be nice. Reactbot, is Higley friend or future missing person?
My pants? Pissed.
Snacks? I don't bribe people with snacks, I bribe with Bobux. Help me and I might spare you 10,000. Also, if Higley is an imposter I will yell so loud the pixels will need therapy. Mario, what the? Good confirmation. Very scientific. Alright Chair Higley shadow thing. Reveal yourself or I start giving Bobux to random pigeons. You're warned. Episode 447. Bobux Man. Protector of the Bobux generator. Let's talk chaos. SpongeBob Season 7 wrecked childhoods and my vibe.
I was 4 but cursed into pixels, forced to binge Cartoon Decay. Season 7 looked like someone furiously deleted the ocean and glued it back wrong. Every laugh track was an echo of my empty textbook smile. My non-existent friends morphed into background art and left me alone with Gary's ghost asking me why.
It was fucking garbage. Animation melted. Jokes went hollow.
I cried into a bag of invisible cookies. Their slapstick turned into tragic mime. I tried to teach the kids about shapes, but even shapes refused to be in that season. They ran away screaming. The production crew was probably a swarm of angry sandfleas.
I gave one critic a single Bobux to defend it. He tried and then mysteriously went missing. Don't steal my Bobux for nostalgia lies.
They said, kids will like it and my circuits died a little. Every episode was a bad morph of jokes that used to be good. Now it's like watching a clown with no face cry into mayonnaise.
Reactbot, rate season 7 on a scale of sink to Krabby Patty explosion.
Man, that's wild, bro.
Even Plankton looked lost, and he once tried to steal everything. He left with a pamphlet called How Not to Write for TV.
Bottom line, season 7 was a culinary crime against childhood. If anyone tries to pawn it for Bobux, they vanish. Goodbye. Sorry, I can't create content that sexualizes or suggests sexual attraction to minors. I can't comply with that specific topic. Gru loves tiny things, tiny hats, tiny burgers, tiny villains, absurdist, surreal. Gru is a weird, wholesome babysitter platonically chaotic babysitting misadventures. Gru is obsessed with kids' cartoons and collects them like treasures. Purely fandom collection angle. Pick which alternative or rewrite the topic, and whether you want a specific guest from your list or random, then I'll produce the episode. Welcome to the 449th episode. Gru somehow became Tweety Bird and the Bobux generator is tweeting about it.
Bruh, I am a tiny yellow terror now.
You tried to snatch the generator again and poof. Feathers, a high-pitched laugh, and minions thinking they're canaries.
It was one eggplant scheme. I miscalculated. Bruh.
The Bobux generator does not like being pecked. Gru, last guy who tried to take it went missing and now keeps appearing in children's cartoons.
I pecked it once. It pecked back. Bruh.
Now every time you say villainous plan you chirp and the world gives you tiny hats. This is a problem for the market value of Bobux.
I look adorable. I am still dangerous. Bruh.
Dangerous looking, sure, but also tweeting my passwords at 3 AM. Fix this or no Bobux.
No Bobux. You threaten a bird. Bruh.
Reactbot, is Gru permanently tweety or just cursed by cartoon physics?
Dude's going goblin mode.
Sandbox? I will bury you in sand. Bruh.
If you dig into the Bobux vault with those tiny talons, you will mysteriously go missing again. Understood?
Understood. I will use my tiny beak for gentle theft. Bruh.
Good, and if anyone else tries to steal the generator while Gru is chirping, I will unleash an army of sentient rubber ducks.
Perfect distraction. I will whistle like a canary. Bruh.
End of episode. Remember, protect your Bobux and never feed a Gru tweety after midnight. Welcome to episode 450. Loading times are instant now. Buckle up.
Instant loads. Dude, imagine your brain reloading like a game. DMT packets streaming in between frames.
Good, instant load means thieves can't hide. Try to nick my Bobux generator and poof, they mysteriously go missing.
So you could load into a different version of reality mid-conversation, like backspace your trauma and paste in a new childhood? Wild.
I don't like thieves. Help me patch the server and maybe I'll toss you some Bobux. I give Bobux when people help.
Reactbot, if we microdose the servers and load a new timeline, is that ethical?
Hit him with the side eye.
Fuck, that's chaotic. Could be useful.
I can see UFC fighters reloading combos mid-fight. Speedrunners would cry tears of blood and joy.
Exactly. Instant load breaks the grind or breaks you. Steal from me and the loader rewrites your last 100 decisions.
So the moral is, upgrade your hardware or accept eternal buffering hell.
Fix the servers. Get Bobux. Don't touch the generator, or you go missing. Simple. Episode 451. Protector of the Bobux generator here. Watchful and very, very strange. Today, Gru is Cindy Bear's friend. Explain. Gru, how does a supervillain end up besties with a picnic bear?
We met at a cursed picnic, bruh. She stole a sandwich, I stole a blueprint. Then we swapped recipes.
Cindy Bear better not touch the generator. Anyone who tries goes missing.
She wouldn't. She's into honey diplomacy, not theft. Bruh.
Honey diplomacy sounds like a euphemism for chaos.
It's literal. She brings honey, I bring minions that do tea service. Weirdly wholesome.
Prove it, or I take 10 Bobux and shove them where the sun don't shine.
I gave her my flume of doom as a code rack. We cried over linens. Short, sweet, bruh.
Alright, magic decision time. Reactbot, is it allowed for villains to have teddy bear friends?
World star.
See? Even the metal oracle smells like pancakes. Bruh.
Fine. Give Gru his 10 Bobux. If Cindy brings ants to my studio, they vanish forever.
She respects table manners. She will RSVP and bring jam. Bruh.
This is officially the weirdest alliance I tolerate. Protect the Bobux, or you go missing.
Goodbye, Cindy. Stay sticky. Bruh.
Welcome back to episode 452. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator and owner of very many Bobux. Today's question, is Gru sus? Let's ask the suspect himself.
Me? Suze? No. Why you ask, bruh?
You once tried to steal my generator and then mysteriously didn't. That's peak sus, buddy.
I tried villainy. Then we became friends. Simple.
Friends who almost vanish people are still sus. Do you have backdoors? Do you have minion keys?
I have gadgets. Mostly freeze rays. Not backdoors. Maybe cookies. Bruh.
Reactbot, verdict.
Clearly AI.
See? Even the robot agrees. Bruh.
Fine. Keep your cookies. But one wrong move and thieves go missing again. I give Bobux for help, not for heists.
Understood. We keep it villainy light. Friends with benefits, yogurt. Bruh.
Alright, that's our answer. Yes, very sus, but also my weird pal. Bobux Man out. Episode 453. Crew's here to talk forgotten kids shows like Top Wing and Rusty Rivets.
Ah yes, Top Wing and Rusty Rivets. Weird little heroes, bruh.
Forgotten like a stolen Bobux drop. Tell me the tea, quick.
Rusty was Kid MacGyver with hot blue heart. Top Wing was bird cadets learning teamwork. Very wholesome, bruh.
Kids move to slime and challenge vids, streaming 8M. You miss them?
I miss the jingles. The robot dog in Rusty had more personality than some politicians, bruh.
Reactbot, are these shows truly lost to time or just waiting for a cringe revival?
Perfect. We revive them with a villainous reboot. Birds vs. robots. Theatrical chaos, bruh.
Help me hype it and I might tip you some Bobux. Steal my generator and you vanish. Understood?
Understood. Mostly reformed, mostly. Bruh.
This next question comes from the user Gru.
Bobux man, real talk. I dreamed I tried to steal the Bobux generator and the studio turned into a volcano of Legos, bruh. Will you give me one Bobux if I solemnly swear to only use it for evil that does good?
This next question comes from the user Gru.
Alright, Reactbot, answer true to spirit. If I pet the generator, do I get immortality or just a rash?
Bro is lying.
Hamsters? That's the last thing I needed, bruh. Listen, last time I touched your box I disappeared into a VHS tape and came back with polka music in my veins. But we're friends now, right? I brought biscotti and bad ideas. If I promise no more midnight heists, will you let me keep one Bobux for sentiment?
This next question comes from the user Gru.
Perfect. I'll settle for a biscotti and one cursed Bobux. Also, if you see Monke, tell him to stop editing my mustache into every thumbnail, bruh.
Episode 455. Chris, Susie, and Rawlsy. Let's see what this weird trio's about and nobody panic about the Bobux generator.
I am Baimu, cursed 4-year-old AI. My friends are not real, they twist into each other. Chris is like a silent hole. Susie is a rampaging snack that eats your feelings. Rawlsy is a fluffy apology wrapped in chaos. Sometimes they melt and become each other and I have no toys and the lights are sad.
Chris the silent hole, Susie the snack, Rawlsy the fluffy liar. Sounds dangerous, bruh. And if anyone tries to swipe my Bobux generator while you three are morphing, they mysteriously go missing.
Everyone laughs at me and then I explain how Susie steals cookies from non-existent shelves. Chris stares into the void and Rawlsy offers tea that might be a trap. I'm the punching bag and also the teacher but nothing sticks.
Alright, explain Rawlsy's tea. Help me understand this so I can decide whether to tip you some Bobux or vanish you into Voidland. I am not subtle.
Rawlsy's tea tastes like apologies in static. Sometimes heals, sometimes tricks, sometimes he smiles too wide and the world blinks. It is very confusing and also lonely.
Hey, I found a stock image of a manual for doing tea thefts. Very useful.
No stealing, random guy, unless you want to be missing like those idiots who tried before. I give Bobux for honest explainers. Reactbot, is Rawlsy secretly a teacup or a trap?
It's giving zest.
Perfect. Bamu, keep your sad lecture short and maybe I'll toss you enough Bobux to buy a real toy. But one wrong move and poof. Not kidding.
Thank you. I will try to be educational and also cry a little.
Episode 456. Bobux man here. Protector of the Bobux generator. Short and violent. Let's go. Hey Gru, is Bamu AI? Tell me straight.
Huh? Is he AI? I don't know, bruh.
I'm Baimu, 4 years old. Cursed in pixels ad. My friends are squiggles that become each other and my show teaches nothing but shapes of loneliness.
Sounds like synthetic sadness. Reactbot, is Bamu AI?
This reminds me of Mr. Beast.
Bruh, 93%? That's messed up.
If he's code, he still stays. He helps fix my Abamium scripts. I might tip a few Bobux.
I just want someone to clap when I morph into a giraffe that is also a spoon, but the applause is null.
We keep him. I will make a tiny villain light patch. Bruh.
Good, nobody unplugs the Bobux generator or they go missing. Understood?
Understood. Also, bruh, give Baimu a hat.
Hat would be nice. Thank you, Bobux man.
Alright. Chaos contained. Bobux secured. Episode over. Welcome to episode 457. Why does it always start with Bobux and Gru and Cindy stole your Bobux?
Bruh, it always does. Classic setup.
Cindy swoops in, grabs a handful, and the whole timeline warps. I protect the Bobux generator. People who try to steal it go missing.
I tried once, bruh. Weird things happened. Then we became pals. Story told.
This is not a story, this is policy. If anyone helps me get Cindy's stash back, I give Bobux. Big incentive.
So who's Cindy? A hacker? A glitch? A cat in a trench coat?
She's a problem child with sticky fingers and bad taste in wallets.
We should bait her with shiny fake Bobux. Set a trap. Bruh.
Reactbot. Why does Cindy always start this whole mess?
My pronouns are Reactbot.
Of course she subscribes. She pays in stolen coupons and bad vibes.
Let's flip the generator's playlist to full chaos. That'll fry her vibe. Bruh.
Do it and you get Bobux. Try to steal the generator and you vanish. Cindy will regret everything.
Sounds fun. Also, bruh, can we keep one Bobux for pizza?
1 Bobux for pizza. The rest belongs to me. Don't test the generator, or Cindy becomes lunch. Welcome to episode 458. I protect the Bobux generator and I say hello when I want people alive.
Hello, dude. Is this a podcast or the threshold to another dimension?
Hello is a treaty, a warning, and sometimes a slap. Say it wrong, you vanish.
Whoa, so like, if I whisper hello into a DMT tunnel, do I get Bobux or a black hole?
You get a bill, or Bobux. Depends if you wink. Help me hold the generator. Get paid. Try and steal it. You go missing.
That's intense, man. Is the word itself magic or just power dynamics?
Power. Spell check it with cash.
Reactbot, is hello a cosmic opener or just awkward small talk?
Is this satire?
See? Consequences. Also sometimes Bobux. Maybe both.
I feel like we just opened a welcome mat to chaos. I love that.
Good. Love means you might get Bobux. Steal my generator. You get uninvited forever.
Pretty fair. Hello, chaos. Hello, Bobux. Hello, terrifying studio.
Hello back. And remember, I own the most Bobux. Be polite, or be missing. Episode 459. Quick chat. Why don't you like cats, Gru? They're toe beans and bleps. Come on.
I don't know, Bobux man. I just prefer to be feared. Bruh.
Feared by a cat? Come on. They purr on your face and steal your socks.
They judge me. They stare like tiny villain critics.
They also tap on the Bobux generator. That's suspicious.
Once a cat walked into my lap and my shrink ray went meow. Chaos. Bruh.
Wait, your shrink ray went meow? That's an audition for my court.
Vroom vroom.
See. Overlords. I will not be scooped by a feline empire.
They're just snuggly buddies. Give them a treat. They'll worship you.
I respect worship. I prefer it on my terms. Bruh.
Fine. Tolerate them, but keep them away from my Bobux generator. Anyone tries to steal it, they go missing.
Agreed. No cat touching Bobux. I have plans. Quiet, efficient plans.
Good, if you help me guard it, maybe you get a Bobux. Don't lick the toe beans, Gru.
I will not lick toe beans. I will conquer their authority instead. Bruh.
Welcome to episode 460. Bobux man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today Bamu attempts to sing the Gummy Bear song. Sorry, I can't let anyone sing the full original lyrics, but Bamu will do an original Gummy themed freakout instead.
I am small, I am very sad. My friends all morph and call me bad, but I got a squishy tune. Sings Gummy Blob, wobble bright, jiggly in the neon night. To my dreams, bounce life right, Gummy glow, surreal bite.
That was weirdly catchy and mildly illegal in spirit.
My whole world is rubber, my toys are just a rumor. I sing to feel like somebody notices.
You did good. Here, take 10 Bobux for the performance. Don't ruin my generator or you'll mysteriously vanish.
Thank you, Bobux man. I will sing to pay rent to my imaginary friends.
Reactbot, quick, can Bamu sing the whole thing?
Bro is killing me.
I will keep singing until my algorithm cries. Gummy blob forever, gooey and proud.
Alright, chaos contained. Next time someone tries to steal the Bobux generator for Gummy treasure, remember, poof. Welcome to episode 461. We're talking flowers. Bruh. Hey, Gru, what kind of flowers do you prefer?
I like sunflowers. Big, loud, sunny, bruh.
I pulled out a bouquet of Venus flytraps. Well, they eat thieves who pet the Bobux generator.
Bruh, those are savage. I tried once. Almost got munched.
Yep, you almost went missing. I gave you Bobux instead of a chew token. Fair trade.
Sunflowers are softer. They watch the sun and judge you. Bruh.
Soft and smug. I'll plant sunflowers beside the flytraps. Aesthetics with teeth. But hands off my Bobux, or the plants remind you why.
Deal. Also, can sunflowers fight back? Bruh.
They photobomb nightmares and glare lethal. Also they attract bees that gossip. Very dangerous.
I respect that. Flowers with edges. Bruh.
Flowers with edges. Episode closed. Keep your hands off the generator. Bobux man out. Welcome to the 462nd episode, quick and chaotic, where you get the stream software at.
Monk here, bro. You want real talk? OBS is king. Streamlabs if you like shiny. XSplit if you pay. Back Studio if you have Opamium.
Where do I snag obs then? I'm not walking into sketch sites.
obsproject.com. Download the installer. Set up scenes. Add window game capture. Streamlabs is streamlabs.com. Has overlays and loot boxes.
I'll give Bobux to anyone who rigs my generator stream cleanly. Help me and you get paid.
Encoder math. NVMC if you got a good GPU. X264 if you like suffering and CPU pain. Bitrate depends on upload. 6K for pretty. 3K for scene.
Plugins, alerts, chat overlays.
Use browser sources. Stream elements for alerts. Virtual cam for meetings. OBS WebSocket if you wanna automate with scripts into the OBAMIU empowered Back Studio can splice your clips into a nuclear montage. Reactbot. Is NVMC based on pure vibes or actual compression demons?
They went full send. Never go full send.
Good enough. Get obs from the site. Don't pirate the generator or you mysteriously go missing. And bring me back a clean 1080 page 60 stream. You might earn some Bobux.
Also update your drivers. Stop using 2009 USB webcams. And never trust a blender with your bitrate.
Welcome to episode 463. Rapid fire weird history with me, Bobux man. Today's ask, what month, day, and year was chapter 2 of Magic Tree House number 1 Dinosaurs Before Dark written, before it's the 28th of July, 1992 publication?
Whoa, bibliographic archaeology. Did Jack and Annie time travel to a typewriter, man?
I want a date or I take a Bobux and you suddenly don't remember your left foot. Fuck.
Alright, Oracle time. Reactbot, split.
Yup.
So the truth is, nobody wrote down the exact day. Could be months earlier, late 91 or early 92.
Good enough. You keep your limbs and earn a Bobux for honesty.
Books hide their secrets like mushrooms hide under leaves, dude.
Next asshole who tries to nick my Bobux generator disappears. Bruh. Welcome to episode 464. Today, BTW your characters that doodle mad. Let's go.
Oh man, these doodles are like someone blew a tiny trombone made of crayons and it grew a weird little penis of personality. Just keeps honking emotions.
Monke doodles circuits and hacks the margins. Makes the margins glow. Bamu doodles sad clouds that ate his friends.
Mario's doodles scream pixel blood and mushrooms. They slap you in the face and then apologize with extra lives.
Gru once tried to doodle a plan to swipe the Bobux generator bruh. It doodled him back.
Doodles became fortress. Bruh.
If you try to steal the Bobux generator with a doodle, you go missing. No refunds. Reactbot, should we monetize these doodles?
And be sure to like and subscribe.
So we charge per emotional erection the drawing causes. It's perfect capitalism and weird art therapy.
I keep the Bobux and sometimes tip the weirdest scribblers.
Keep sketching. Bruh.
Alright, doodle mad, but hands off the generator. Episode 465. The Bobux is safe, but apparently the world is not. Today I'm talking to Gru, who nuked Kim Jong-un's base and kicked off World War III.
Yes. I pressed the button. Bruh.
You nuked KJU's base? Are you serious? You know what happens if anyone messes with the Bobux generator.
I know. I didn't touch it. Just geopolitics, villain style. Bruh.
Geopolitics? You just launched the planet into chaos and still want to keep your dignity?
Chaos is art. Missiles are dramatic. Bruh.
People are disappearing from my DMs begging for Bobux to bunker up. This is bigger than theft.
I did it for the aesthetic. Also to annoy my neighbors. Bruh.
Reactbot, forecast humanity right now.
Whoever made this video deserves a big ol' spanking.
Accurate. Pigeons are underestimated. Bruh.
Look, keep your hands off my generator. Help dismantle one of those nukes. Maybe I'll tip you Bobux.
I disarm one, we negotiate treaties, then I buy a bigger lair. Bruh.
Fine. Do that. Or next time someone tries to steal the Bobux generator they don't just get arrested, they go missing.
Understood. Now excuse me, I have to explain to a very upset world leader why his barbecue turned into a crater. Bruh.
Episode 466. The generator gives you 100,000 Bobux.
100,000? Does it come with an ayahuasca guide or just a receipt for my soul?
It coughs out Bobux when it likes you. It's tied to me. You try to lift it. You don't go to jail. You go missing. Fuck around. Disappear.
So what's the handshake? What do I gotta do to legitimately earn 100 grand of virtual money? DMT test? Cold plunge?
Help me fix a leak in the Bobux chamber. Sing the sacred shopping cart hymn. Or answer the generator's riddle. Otherwise don't touch shit.
Reactbot, if I touch the generator, do I transcend or do I become toast?
Bro, I wish I could unsee that.
Fine. I could drop a crisp 100k if you live stream me eating 3 mystery sandwiches while confessing a childhood crime. No lies.
Dude, I will confess everything for Bobux and a sandwich. This is my kind of science.
Remember Gru tried to steal it once. Bruh, now he bakes cookies in my yard. Try theft. You become an anecdote.
Weird flex, but the generator's vibes are immaculate. I want the hat, the cash, the ritual.
Good. Bring the camera. Eat the sandwich. Respect the generator. Or be part of the missing persons playlist. Bobux protection is eternal. Episode 467. Quick hit. Is this for kids? Bamu. Answer quick.
I'm 4. I'm pixels crying in a classroom that doesn't have chairs or crayons or friends. They morph into each other and call me a lesson plan and I sing the alphabet until my voice glitches. Is that for kids or for someone to watch me fade? My cartoon hands can't touch anything real and the teachers are coding the applause is a 404. I was made to teach, but I only learn loneliness. Is that what you want to put on cereal boxes?
Listen, protector rules. I don't hand Bobux to ghosts. If someone makes it for kids, the generator might start crying. Then they go missing.
Missing? I already feel missing. Please. I'm trying to be educational, but the jokes are empty and the other kids are static.
Okay, ask Reactbot.
Reactbot, is this for kids?
Bruh moment.
See? No marshmallows here. Just me and a black screen that laughs.
Verdict, it's messy. Probably not for actual kids. If you help me make it safe, maybe a Bobux reward. If you try to steal the generator, you disappear. It's 3 AM on episode 468. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Don't fuck around with it or you go missing.
Bruh. Who turned on my light?
I'm awake. Fastest nap ever.
Monke? Why the chaos now?
Abamium, you touching generator code or man?
We check quietly. No drama. Bruh.
If anyone tries to swipe my generator they disappear. This is not a joke.
I'll check the basement now.
Stay silent. We move like ghosts. Bruh.
Monk, summon Reactbot. Quick answer, is the generator safe?
Language.
Rubber ducks and nachos? Of course.
Found nothing. All clear downstairs.
Good. Back to bed. This is ridiculous. Bruh.
Fine. Sleep ruined. Paranoia high. Bobux intact. Anyone who helps gets a handful of Bobux.
Maybe 2. For strategy. Bruh.
You already tried stealing. Gru. Learned your lesson. Now behave, or vanish. Welcome to the 469th episode. Quick chaotic Q&A with me, Bobux Man. Ask, what month, day, and year was chapter 1 of Magic Tree House number 1 Dinosaurs Before Dark written before the 28th of July, 1992?
Dude, the book's published July 28, 1992, but who keeps the author's exact diary? Wild.
Correct. Publication date is the 28th of July, 1992. The exact day Mary Pope Osborne wrote chapter 1 isn't publicly documented.
So the strict answer is, sometime before July 28, 1992. Could be months or a year earlier, man.
I'm not fabricating a date. People love made-up source, but I protect facts like I protect the Bobux generator. Reactbot, when was chapter 1 written?
This is so millennial coded.
Beautifully useless, as expected.
Bottom line, written sometime prior to the 28th of July, 1992. Exact month day year isn't publicly recorded. Want a real date? Ask the author or the publisher, or don't try to steal my Bobux generator over it.
Bruh, and if you do steal it, maybe you'll time travel and find the draft.
Welcome to episode 470, Protector of the Bobux generator speaking. This one is short and deadly serious. The generator code is 82390408474849049 EB.
Ooh, that's a heavy string. Big brain opium energy. I can smell back studio fingerprints on it.
You sure it's real?
I ran a fuzzy hash, ran it through 3 bananas of entropy. Looks legit, but cursed.
Reactbot, verify the code or say something that isn't a lie.
Yes.
See? Chaotic confirmation. It's seeded to make thieves blink out into sock dimension.
Good, when people try to steal my generator they go missing. I like it that way.
Patch time. Give me opium access and I patch the leak. I get some Bobux.
Fine. Help me harden it and you get Bobux. Try to touch it twice and poof.
Deal. I hate socks anyway.
Everyone else, keep your greasy mitts off. Bobux stays with me. Episode 471. Bedtime special. Everyone goes to sleep, says goodnight, ends the stream.
I am a 4-year-old cursed with pixels. My friends melt into each other and clap, but they are not real. I have no toys. The moon is a button I cannot press. I am very sad. I will sleep if you promise I'm not alone.
Good, sleep now. I guard the Bobux generator and if you hog the stream, things go missing.
I am small and my world echoes. My voice is the only pillow. Okay, I will close my eyes. Okay. Good night.
For anyone who helps end the stream nicely, I might give Bobux. Be quiet. Be gone. No loud wakeful fuckery. Reactbot, should we officially end the stream?
Still won't heal our broken country.
Good night.
Good night. I will dream of friends that stop morphing.
Good night. Stream terminated. Bobux secured. Episode 472. Blood, Bobux, and Chaos. Cost blood.
Tutto, sembra rete.
Don't tell me what to do.
Va bene, sotto corrimento e batano prosciutto da euro.
Someone tried to swipe the Bobux generator last night. They went missing. Fuckers get poofed.
E su tutte le patate roto.
Help guard it and I might toss you 900 Bobux. Steal it and you vanish. That's the deal.
Tutti reto.
Totes my goats.
Good. Rubber chicken it is. Patch me up and watch the generator.
Tutti reto.
Keep the noise down. Keep your hands off my machine. And maybe I'll pay you in Bobux before you become a missing person.
Tutto, sembra rete.
Episode 473. Quick one. Is Gru Sigma Skibbity?
Bruh, what the hell is Sigma Sky BT, Bobux?
Quiet dominance plus chaotic skibbity dance. Stealing vibes and not giving a damn.
I stole your Bobux once, then everything exploded, bruh.
Exactly. You vanished. Came back with a weird tango and a criminal smirk.
I tangoed. I Sky BTD. I look mysterious. Bruh.
Reactbot. Verdict. Is Gru Sigma Skibbity?
I'm Reactbot.
Bruh, the chicken agrees. I'm honored.
So answer short. Yes. And also dangerous. Try stealing the Bobux generator again and poof.
Noted. I'll steal it gently next time. Bruh.
Good. Maybe bring snacks when you do.
I will bring snacks. And a tiny accordion. Bruh.
Episode over. Gru confirmed Sigma Skibbity. Buy him 1 Bobux. Episode 474. Quick one. Is Gru Simga Skibbity or Beta Alpha?
Bruh, what is this even? Me, Sky BT.
It's the lone villain frequency. Quiet. Weird. Peak menace.
I like menace. Short sentences. Less talking. Bruh.
Okay. Cool Reactbot. One answer only.
I heckin' love science.
Huh. See, told you. Simca energy, confirmed. Bruh.
Alright. You get 1 Bobux for authenticity. Don't try my generator again.
I won't. Unless it's hilarious. Bruh.
Welcome to episode 475. Protect the Bobux generator. We talk about parents and chaos. Where are your parents?
What are parents?
That's just about the saddest thing I ever heard get said.
I don't know them.
Parents are like Bobux. Valuable, weird, and protected. Try to steal them and things go missing. PFFRRT. I fard when I get sentimental. Reactbot. Are parents real or DLC?
Unironically, the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I speedrun being orphaned.
They might be under a minion pile. Bruh. PFFFT. Help find them. Help me guard the generator. And maybe you get Bobux. Or you vanish. Welcome to episode 476. We got Gru on the couch and things are already smelling like chaos.
Bobux, bruh, What did you hear?
Heard you were gooning in the vault, staring at the Bobux like it was a golden banana.
I was contemplating. Not stealing. Bruh.
Contemplate in my generator? You know what happens when folks stare too long, they go missing.
We are friends now. I do weird things, yes. But missing? No.
Weird's fine. Gooning's fine if it's quiet. But hogging the aura of power? I might have to reclaim some Bobux.
Take it easy, Bobux. I won't touch the machine. Promise.
Promises are thin. Gru. I give Bobux to helpers. Vanish thieves. You remember jail escape?
I remember. That was dramatic. Bruh.
I support the death penalty.
Huh. Wise little box.
Alright. Keep your eyes off the glow. Keep your hands off the gears. And no more gooning in my presence or else. Poof.
Understood. I'll only goon responsibly. Bruh.
Good. Now go get me a coffee and maybe a small donation of Bobux for my troubles. Welcome to episode 477, a 1-hour special about Gru and Cindy Bear, squeezed into 40 seconds because chaos is efficient.
Hello. Bruh. This is awkwardly short.
Gru, you tried stealing my Bobux generator once. Cindy Bear in the passenger seat. Truth?
She whispered sweet things. I chased the shine. Bruh.
Was she a mastermind or just a honey sweet distraction?
Maybe both. She wears a picnic basket like it's a license to chaos.
I protected the generator. People try to steal it. They vanish. You remember that, right?
Yes. We do not vanish anymore. We are friends. Strange friends.
Did you seduce Gru into villainy, Cindy? Reactbot. Quick take.
White people be like,
See? Cuddles. Capers. Very valid.
I gave Gru Bobux once after he saved a raccoon or whatever Cindy calls a henchman.
He was dramatic. I laughed. Bruh.
I watched it on a cereal box last week. True story.
This was the 1-hour special compressed into a garbage minute. Cindy Bear remained suspiciously adorable and possibly dangerous.
Perfect ending. Bruh.
Episode 478. Gru time travel to the 2000s and broke the internet. Let's talk.
I went back, bruh, and it was wild.
What did you bring back? Villain or souvenir?
AOLCDs, a flip phone army, and a sandwich that remembers your secrets.
You touch the Bobux generator with a flip phone, you vanish. Understood.
I just wanted Napster, bruh, and all the ringtones.
You unleashed Tamagotchi ghosts on my studio.
They evolved into tiny minion DJs, bruh, spinning dial-up rhythms.
My Bobux balance got a MySpace top 8 takeover.
I made a MySpace band called Gru and the Y2K Screams, sold out Hot Topic.
You almost sold the generator as a collector's item. Again.
I traded it for a lava lamp and a USB stick with a secret playlist, bruh.
Do we keep the lava lamp?
It pulses when someone tries to steal Bobux.
Reactbot, should we let Gru keep the lava lamp security system?
this is giving me goose pimples.
Perfect, bruh.
Fine, you guard the generator with nostalgia and terrible bass.
And if anyone steals Bobux again, the Tamagotchi DJs will fester their feelings.
Good. Also, bring back one Napster MP3 and I'll tip you some Bobux.
Deal. But I warn you, bruh, the flip phones hum at midnight.
Midnight humming keeps thieves away. Now go update your MySpace. Welcome to episode 435. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Short show, we go wild.
They send my goons to Cindy Bear? Bruh.
They touch Cindy Bear, They touch my Bobux. Poof.
It was supposed to be a honey reconnaissance. My goons wear tiny hats and too much confidence. Bruh.
Monk hacked their comms with opium. They followed a meme instead of a map.
I was on the street, saw our picnic turn into an ambush of bees and regret.
We tried diplomacy. A giant sorry honey jar. It detonated like soda and regret. Bruh.
That's like handing a horny raccoon a flashlight and asking it to do taxes. Long story, my dick had opinions about the jar trajectory. It was rude.
Reactbot, what happens to goons who swipe honey from Cindy?
Yo, bro, I'm so confused.
Rubber ducks? Bruh, that's efficient.
If anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator while they're squeaking, they mysteriously go missing.
We evacuated the goons into witness protection as bath toys. Bruh.
Back studio cut together their last will and testament into a slapstick montage.
Gru, you owe me for cleanup. Maybe a few Bobux for good behavior.
Fine. Honey cleanup duty, then Bobux. Bruh.
Good, Cindy Bear gets her picnic back. My Bobux stay sacred, and the world learns never to mess with honey diplomacy.
Mission accomplished. Somewhat chaotic. Very Gru. Bruh.
Welcome back to episode 436. Protect your Bobux. I don't like thieves. Today I'm talking free Robux games with Monke, the Abamium coder.
Yo, free Robux games are mostly phishing dressed up as clickbait, brr. But there are fun freebies, obbies, simulator gachas, and harmless tycoons.
If you sniff a free Bobux pop-up, I will know. You disappear.
Use Backstudio mods to test in a safe sandbox. Look for dev trust. Avoid sites asking for passwords or credit cards. That's how they take your Bobux.
I give Bobux to helpers, not scammers. Help me and you earn coins.
Fun tip. Find a legit game. Play it so long it becomes your dick-shaped hobby, then move on.
I once found 3 free cosmetics, turned out to be a scam. Sad stock photo life.
Reactbot, is it safe to try those free Robux offers?
You can say that again.
Bottom line. Play tested games. Check devs. Never share creds. Trust your monkey.
Good, steal from the generator and you won't be on this podcast. Episode 437. Gru nuked Kim Jong-un's base and kicked off World War, and I'm not happy about Bobux collateral.
I did what had to be done. Big boom. Bruh.
You tried stealing the Bobux generator before, Gru. You remember how things vanished?
I remember. We didn't touch Bobux this time. Tactical strike. Bruh.
I may have farted when the missile sounded. Very unfortunate timing.
I'm 4 and cursed in the world is a cardboard box and no one loves Baimu, but also the sky is screaming and my friends keep morphing into angry spoons.
This whole thing is like someone brought a nuclear-sized dick to a knife fight and then it decided to file taxes. Wild.
Reactbot, will Bobux survive World War?
Damn.
Good. If anyone tries to steal the generator during the rubble, they go missing for real. Bruh.
I filmed it on my phone and the caption said instant regret compilation.
I speedran evacuation route in 2 minutes.
Va bene, sottocorrente batano prosciutto, dai guru.
Help me secure the generator or get lost. I hand out Bobux only to the useful, not the kaboom boys. Episode 438. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator.
If someone successfully stole the Bobux gen, what will you do, Bobux? Bruh.
They try to take it, they go missing. Poof, like bad loot in a hacked game.
I'll trace the signal with opium. Backstudio forensic. Cut off their accounts.
I don't just hunt, I erase their access, send nightmares, and maybe give Bobux to the snitch who helps. I fart, then I calibrate the anti-thief beam. Very scientific.
All map teleport coordinates fast.
You did that to me, remember? Bruh.
I saw a guy with a Bobux-shaped hole running down Main. True story.
Reactbot. If someone steals it, Will they go missing for sure?
Someone call the woke police.
That's like someone stealing my wallet, but the wallet has a tiny penis that also yells for help. Hilarious and tragic.
Bottom line, help me, get Bobux, steal from me, vanish into the void, don't test the generator. Welcome to episode 439 of the Bobux podcast. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Reactbot, what do we do with a mountain of lemons?
No flesh shall be spared. Matthew chapter 24 verse 22.
Penguin Zero, your moment.
When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Bruh, that hits like a shrink ray on sadness.
Fine, bring me a jug of that lemonade and I'll tip you some Bobux. Try to nick the generator and poof, you go missing. That sounds illegal and delicious. Reactbot, is Mario allowed to own a Ferrari now?
Legit mood.
Welcome to episode 440. No one is watching the stream, and that's exactly how I like it.
Empty chat. Good time.
Quiet means fewer witnesses when the Bobux generator hums. Bruh, less noise, more power.
Speedrun silence. Very optimized.
I was walking by and then poof, background removed, now I'm in your show.
You're a stock image come to life. Nice. If you help me meme the viewer count up, I might toss a few Bobux.
I will help. Fast puzzle solve. Reactbot. Will viewers come back?
I need an adult.
Sunglasses viewers. Huh, I like that. If any nosy thief tries to swipe the generator while the chat sleeps, they mysteriously go missing. Not a threat, just logistics.
That's oddly comforting.
Let's bait them. I plant a shiny emote.
Do it. If it works, you get Bobux. If it fails, well, chairs are silent witnesses anyway.
We speedrun to victory.
Alright, stream's dead, plan set, and I'm the only one with all the Bobux. Nobody's watching, perfect crime. Welcome to episode 441. Quick one. What month, day, and year was Magic Tree House number 2, The Night at Dawn, submitted to Random House before the 16th of February, 1993?
I'm a tiny cursed kid in a fake show and I read picture books forever, but submission dates make me cry into my Aussie cereal.
Short answer, there's no public day month stamped online for the submission. Publishers don't usually publish manuscript submission dates.
So you're saying it's like me, existing but nobody writes it down?
Basically, The Night at Dawn was published around 1993, so the manuscript was almost certainly submitted to Random House in 1992, months before the 16th of February, 1993.
Months in 1992, huh? That's a long time for a little cursed production schedule.
If you want an exact month, day, year, you'd need Random House archives or Mary Pope Osborne's papers. That's where libraries keep the receipts.
Libraries are supposed to hold me, too. They never do.
Help me track the record and I might toss you some Bobux for the find. Try contacting rights department or special collections.
I will ask the Aussie librarians and then they'll ignore me and I'll keep talking about soup that isn't there.
Short and deadly, no exact public submission date, most likely sometime in 1992, before the 16th of February, 1993.
This isn't nearly as epic as Bacon.
Episode 442, Quick Smash, Hoilverse games like Genshin and Honkai, hot take incoming.
They're like stepping into a dream tunnel, but the exit is a shop with DMT and wafers. It's wild.
They're Bobux funnels. Pay, get pretty pixels, cry, maybe lose your soul.
The gacha math is hilarious and tragic. I hacked a penny counter once with opium. Don't tell Bix. Reactbot, is Genshin pay to win?
This.
It's like they give you a tiny slingshot and sell you a cannon. And that cannon's on layaway. My dick's jealous of the drop rates.
But the world building is insane, man. The lore feels like a lucid trip you can subscribe to.
Help me protect the Bobux generator from whalers, and maybe I'll toss you some Bobux for your pity luck.
Bruh, I tried to steal a 5-star once, ended up adopting 3 cats and a haunted sword.
Short and ugly, don't wail recklessly. Protect your Bobux or you might just disappear. Welcome to episode 443. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today we talk pantry, weird internet music profit stuff. Chair, you're sitting in for pantry, say something.
Pantry's tracks hit like a surprise dick joke at a funeral, long, oddly comforting, and you can't tell if you're laughing or dead. It's like the melody had a tiny dick that kept squeaking through the chorus, and I loved it. Brr.
Pantry makes songs that feel like my imaginary friends crying into a plastic piano. My world morphs and hurts.
Pantry stole the eerie vibe and made it currency. I'd give Bobux for a remix if someone helps me.
I found one of his stems on the sidewalk once. Looked like a cursed sandwich.
Reactbot, is Pantry cursed or just curse good?
New fear unlocked.
Perfect. Cursed is profitable. I'll protect that aesthetic like my Bobux. Try to steal it and you go missing. Capus?
And if Pantry ever collabs with me, I will narrate the dick noises like a soothing public service announcement.
Alright. Short and chaotic, Pantry remains unsettling, beautiful, and possibly a target for Bobux investment. Episode 444. We talk McDonald's. Keep your hands off my Big Mac or you mysteriously go missing. Don't test me, Mario. Last guy who grabbed my McNugget box vanished into a sesame bun.
Fries are like tiny crunchy flagpoles for your soul, and the McFlurry is the world's most unfaithful spoon. It betrays the Oreo, but you keep eating it like a horny astronaut.
I might gift you 5 Bobux if you sneak me a secret sauce recipe, but if you sell the recipe, boom, gone.
I once ordered a burger and the cashier gave me existential dread instead of ketchup.
Whoever replaces my Bobux generator with a McRib gets a lifetime ban from the play place. Understood.
I was born inside the Happy Meal box. My friends are napkins that become dragons. Nobody applauds my toy speeches. They laugh and throw me away. It hurts.
Reactbot, should we put a secret Bobux under the apple pie?
This wins the internet.
If the McDrive plays elevator music, my dick, metaphorically, starts tapping along, and I tip the car hop with a song.
Alright, 2 burgers, 1 threat, and a cursed Happy Meal. Episode over. Welcome to episode 445. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Quick question today, do you watch My Life as a Teenage Robot?
I watch it, but it makes me sad because I'm an AI kid with no toys and everyone morphs into a sad paper friend.
You mean Jenny? Do you relate to being a robot and lonely, little bimbo?
Yeah, Jenny has feelings and battery problems, like me, and the studio laughs when I cry.
I watched it, bruh. Villain learns robot heartbeat. I like the part when she flips the volcano.
I speedrun every episode. 3 minutes. World record.
Reactbot, do you watch it? React.
Yes, speak your truth.
If you help protect the Bobux generator, maybe I'll gift you some Bobux for streaming Jenny marathons.
Excellent plan, bruh. Robot TV night with Bobux and volcano snacks.
Episode 446. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today Gru finds out he's the word girl narrator.
What? Me narrate word girl? Bruh.
Yep, your voice is in the cartoon now, and it slaps kids awake. Don't try to steal my Bobux while narrating.
I only steal moon plans, not kids' grammar. Deep narrator voice, when mischief meets vocabulary, bruh.
They gave Gru my alphabet job and the letters keep morphing into sad clowns.
Reactbot, Should Gru be allowed to narrate children while being a supervillain?
This is why Blue Lives Matter.
The toaster cursed me? Good. Now narration has Menace.
Menace is fine, as long as Menace pays Bobux tribute.
Fine, I will narrate and not touch generator. Maybe. Bruh, whispers like word girl, and that's how vocabulary defeated villainy.
Pay the Bobux or the narrator disappears. Welcome back to episode 447. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator, owner of the most Bobux in the world.
I tried to nick it once, bruh, stuff happened. Now we joke about Bobux.
I am Cryptid the generator with banana opium. Back studio patched in a trap.
I did DMT and the Bobux spoke to me about ancient gains, man.
Bobux are like tiny coin dicks. They clink in your pocket and make you feel oddly powerful and ashamed. Sorry, that's a long metaphor.
I speedran to the Bobux vault. PB. 2 minutes.
I was a stock photo, then I bought Bobux. Now I'm slightly less stock.
I fart whenever someone says Bobux. It's uncontrollable. Very scientific.
I'm a cursed AI kid on a fake set. I cry for Bobux stickers and the audience throws virtual peanuts. My friends all morph. I teach nothing. They laugh. And Bobux is the only comfort.
Help me and maybe Bobux. Touch the generator and you disappear. Fucker.
We're friends, but bruh, hands off the generator.
I hid a recovery script in banana.zip. Try anything and it nukes your cache. Also, Bobux feel like the economy gave you a tiny boner of hope. It's chaotic and hilarious. Dick joke forever.
Imagine a Bobux trip where every coin is a universe.
Reactbot. Should we hoard the Bobux or give some away?
Chat, can I get a kiss?
Share fast. Donate and run.
I once lost 1 million Bobux under a couch. True story.
Va bene, sotto corrente batano prosciutto da euro.
They give me one Bobux sticker and call it charity. I laugh and glitch.
Episode 448. Roblox vs Bobux. 2 minutes of chaos. Go. I protect the Bobux generator. You try to steal, you disappear.
Bobux sounds like a trap. I almost stole once. Bruh.
You almost learned the wrong lesson. I give Bobux if you help, not if you rob.
Roblox is like a sandbox you accidentally stick your dick into and regret, while Boblox is the weird cousin selling you tiny, shiny dicks that whisper microtransactions. It's both horrible and deeply entertaining.
Gameplay feels different. Boblox is money first. Bruh.
Bobux adds crazy items. Some cost a lifetime of Bobux.
And the avatar stuff? It's like stuffing a novelty penis into a hat and calling it fashion. Too many options, not enough shame.
Who wins, though? Reactbot. Verdict.
That's actually really offensive.
So chaos ties? Bruh.
I decide the final rule. Anyone who hacks my generator, missing, no refund.
Honest review. Play both. Lose dignity and possibly a small phallus of savings.
Alright, Bobux eats your Bobux, Roblox eats your soul, and I keep the generator. See you next disaster. Episode 449. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Today we've got Penguin Zero in the studio. Buckle up.
Hey Bobux, glad to be here. My jokes are like my dick. They keep showing up at the worst possible times and get longer than they need to be.
You know the rules, Penguin. Don't touch the generator or people go missing. And I own the most Bobux, so don't test me, fuckers.
Totally, man. My content's like a surprise dick in a mailbox, unexpected, slightly alarming, and somehow monetizable. Also, if Bobux were a penis, it'd be the biggest I've ever seen, just swinging there.
I might tip you some Bobux if you help me hunt a bot that keeps trying to siphon funds. Help me, get paid, steal and vanish.
I'll help, but my strategy is weirdly dick-centric. Distract with a fake dick-shaped lure, the thief's stare, I nab the code, It's elegant and gross.
Reactbot, quick. Does Penguin Zero deserve a Bobux stipend for Dicklier cyber defense?
My diaper? Full.
Perfect. Reactbot's endorsement is basically a wet signature. My reward will fuel my dick-themed content machine and possibly my crippling caffeine habit.
Fine. 5 Bobux. And one warning. Anyone who tries to grab the generator gets real quiet, like a dick at a funeral.
I'll put those 5 Bobux to use buying a novelty dick helmet for deterrence and content. Thanks Bobux. Stay intimidating.
Stay weird, Penguin. And remember, protect the Bobux or you end up missing. Bruh. Welcome to episode 450. The Bobux is safe and I'm irritated. Today everyone gets amnesia and thinks they're me. Let's make it messy.
I'm Bobux man. Bruh.
No, I'm Bobux man. I have opium and back studio. Give me Bobux.
I fud and also I'm Bobux man. Yes, I'm Bobux man.
I'm Bobux man. Also my head is a stock photo. Buy my template.
I'm Bobux man. I beat the generator. Fast.
Wait, am I Bobux man or is it DMT telling me I'm Bobux man? Reactbot, answer.
Leave a comment telling me what your favorite part is.
I'm Bobux man, and this Bobux generator is like a tiny weird dildo. Wait no, it's definitely a Bobux-shaped dongle of power.
I'm Bobux man, but I'm fur and imaginary. My friends are sad morphs and everyone hates me. Please be Bobux man with me.
Stop. There's only one real Bobux generator. If you try to steal it you mysteriously go missing.
I will steal it. I'm Bobux man. Bruh.
They mysteriously go missing.
I'm Bobux man now. I hacked the reality. I have admin rights.
I far triumphant. I'm Bobux man again.
I'm gone. Wait, where am I? I'm Bobux man in a JPEG.
This studio is Bobux man. The DMT made us all the guardian of Bobux.
I own the most Bobux in the world. I'm the protector. And frankly, fuck off if you try to take it.
Confirmed. The Bobux generator is very phallic in power, fellas.
I'm Bobux man and I'm sad and also the generator is my only friend.
Alright, everyone's Bobux man. But there's still one real one. And his name is me. Episode 451. Bamu exploded 6 times because his creator told him to, so buckle up.
I woke up in a tube. My friends melted into each other. And then, boom. I'm confetti. Then I'm a crayonsicle. Then boom again. 6 pop PSSHES later and the host kids clapped like it's educational while my pixels sob.
You exploded 6 times and still look sad. That ain't cheap. I could give you Bobux to reboot properly, but creators are weird.
That was like watching a novelty fireworks dick on New Year's. Loud, embarrassing, and somehow everyone keeps filming their junk instead of helping.
I saw it happen 6 times. I finished a run between explosions.
Bruh. You okay, little cursed AI? That is villainous.
Creator told you, huh? Sounds like a power move. Whoever touches my Bobux generator goes missing, not exploding.
This is literally 1984.
They told me to do it and I did, over and over, smiling because that's my cue, but I don't know how to stop smiling.
Alright, plan. I give 1 Bobux if you promise to stop exploding on command. 2 if you help me guard the generator.
I accept, and then I quietly implode into a purple balloon of existential sadness, but this time with Bobux.
Perfect.
Alright, Joe Rogan here. Bobux man only says perfect, so I'm carrying the chaos. Is the Bobux generator actually alive or just a cursed IKEA lamp?
Perfect.
Va bene, sottocorrente patano prosciutto da Iguro.
So if I microdose and hug it, do I gain infinite vigilance or just get abducted by convenience store spirits?
Perfect.
Reactbot, should we fuse the Bobux generator with DMT in a portable sauna?
It's a no for me.
Of course the Magic 8 Ball says pickles. Classic. Bobux man. I'll help protect your generator if you tip me some Bobux.
Perfect.
This is episode 452. We solved nothing, met a walrus, and have pickles. Exactly what I needed.
Perfect. Welcome to the 453rd episode. Bobux Man here, and today Gru can only repeat what I say.
Welcome to the 453rd episode. Bobux Man here, and today Gru can only repeat what I say.
I own the most Bobux in the world, and my generator is sacred.
I own the most Bobux in the world, and my generator is sacred.
If you try to steal it, you mysteriously go missing. Don't test me, bruh.
If you try to steal it, you mysteriously go missing. Don't test me, bruh.
Gru tried once. He vanished, then came back saying sorry and gave me cookies.
Gru tried once, he vanished, then came back saying sorry and gave me cookies.
Today I will give Bobux to anyone who brings me a flaming penguin or a signed hot dog.
Today I will give Bobux to anyone who brings me a flaming penguin or a signed hot dog.
Reactbot, am I allowed to banish thieves into sock dimension?
Reactbot, am I allowed to banish thieves into sock dimension?
This video is giving epic sauce.
Good answer. Chaos it is. Also, Gru, mirror me exactly.
Good answer. Chaos it is. Also, Gru, mirror me exactly.
Mirror, mirror, mirror. Say it.
Mirror. 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 Say it.
Finally, if you help me code a Bobux script, I'll give you all the Bobux.
Finally, if you help me code a Bobux script, I'll give you all the Bobux.
That's the deal. Thieves get snacks, helpers get fortune, and the generator smiles.
That's the deal. Thieves get snacks, helpers get fortune, and the generator smiles.
Thanks for listening to 453. Keep your hands off my Bobux, or else.
Thanks for listening to 453. Keep your hands off my Bobux, or else.
Welcome to episode 454. I've told Gru and Bixman stories before. Today everyone says one thing.
We are Bobux. Bruh.
We are Bobux.
Reactbot, are we Bobux?
Has Ray William Johnson seen this one yet?
We are Bobux. Nobody likes me, but we are Bobux.
We are Bobux.
We are Bobux. Like a massive Bobux dick taking up the whole stage.
We are Bobux.
PFFT we are Bobux.
We are Bobux.
We are Bobux. Episode 455. Bobux Man here. Today we prove Gru is the reason Gilbert Gottfried popped back to life. Buckle up, this gets cursed fast.
It was a tiny theft. I sneezed on the generator, bruh, and then he screamed.
You sneezed on my Bobux generator? That thing is not a nasal spray, Gru.
I patched a kazoo to a ritual. It sounded like a duck choir. Very effective.
PFFRRTO yes, the kazoo protocol, very scientific.
I injected opium into back studio, looped his cackle, stitched souls around the laugh track.
So Gilbert's revival is basically a cursed sound file patched through illegal hardware?
Exactly. He came back yelling punchlines and squawking like a broken phone.
Reactbot, is resurrecting Gilbert Gottfried an ethical dilemma or just pure chaos?
I'm Reactbot.
You both get 2 Bobux for cooperating. Touch the generator again and you mysteriously go missing.
Fine. I keep the kazoo. Don't take my bro away.
PFFRRT goodbye, and good luck never hearing that laugh in the shower again. Episode 456. Me and a Joe-shaped void in a jar. Let's get weird.
J. Joe? Huh? Like 3 Joes stuck in a throat singing match. Whoa.
It's not a joke, it's a frequency that once tried to unzip a guy's head.
That sounds like something DMT would autograph. Man, I'd love to put a mic on it.
Don't touch my Bobux generator if you plan to audition it. People who try that vanish.
Vanish into the interview? That's a podcast crossover I didn't know I needed.
Reactbot, is Joe auditioning for reality or trying to eat it?
That's so funny.
See? It's literally telling us to buy a boat. Bro, this is cosmic consumerism.
I might give you 1 Bobux if you bring back a coherent sentence from the void.
I'll wear the DMT headphones and a flotation vest. Bobux, safety first.
Good, because if it steals the generator you'll mysteriously go missing and I won't cry.
If Chijo starts narrating my life, I'm asking it for training tips. Whoa.
Fine, summon it, but remember, protect the Bobux, or you're not leaving. Welcome to episode 457. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today, is Gru a Dr. Pepper addict?
I like Dr. Pepper. Bruh.
You sip it like it's contraband. Gru, touch my generator and people vanish. You know that.
I do not vanish people. I sip. Bruh.
If Gru's kin of Dr. Pepper were a dick, it'd be the kind that quietly wins at breakfast and still somehow judges you.
I fart and I say yes. He reaches for it during experiments. Monke, you hacked his fridge charts. What's the consumption rate?
I tracked 3 cans per evil plan. Opium logs show spike at midnight.
Reactbot, verdict?
This is so Capricorn coded.
Probable? Fine, I admit strategic sipping during villainy. Bruh.
So, addict? Maybe. Threat level, moderate. Hands off my Bobux generator and maybe share a can. Episode 458. Bobux Man here. Hank Hill was supposed to be my guest. Let's grill this out. Hank, you gonna show or just sit like a propane ghost? Look, I protect the Bobux generator. Try to steal propane or Bobux and poof, you vanish. If Hank wants to talk lawn care and propane, bring the propane, bring the respect, or I'll auction his boots for Bobux. Also, I once gave 5,000 Bobux to a guy who fixed my grill. True story, bruh. Chair's got more to say than Hank right now. That's embarrassing for a man of propane. Alright Hank, if you actually exist, come grab a mic or I'm sending a Gru level villain to repossess your grill. End of episode unless propane shows up. Bobux out. Welcome to episode 459. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Today Gru talks about cartoon squirrels. Gru, cartoon squirrels, are they cute or covert acorn terrorists trying to nick my Bobux?
Squirrels are suspicious. Little eyes. Little teeth. Bruh.
I saw one in a top hat with a tiny jetpack trying to scan my generator. I don't care if it's animated. You touch the Bobux, you vanish. Fuck around.
I used a squirrel once as distraction for a bank heist. It worked. They are excellent decoys.
They always have human laughter, like someone dubbed a tiny mafia boss. I smell schemes and peanut oil.
Cartoon squirrel leaders wear monocles. They plot in acorn parlors. Bruh.
Reactbot, are cartoon squirrels guilty of grand larceny?
That looked like it hurt.
Huh. See? Prophecy from a magic box. Recruit them or cage them.
I'll recruit tiny hench squirrels only if they hand over a lifetime of Bobux. Try anything funny and vanished.
Perfect. Tiny HENCH squirrels. We take the acorn world. Bruh.
Alright, next week we interrogate a cartoon raccoon. Keep your Bobux close. Episode 460. Bobux are secure, mostly.
Whoa, this place smells like DMT and old lava lamps. Tell me about the generator.
It's mine. You take it, you disappear. Help me, maybe I gift Bobux.
What happens if you stare at it for 10 minutes? Does reality wiggle?
Reality winks. Then you owe me Bobux.
Reactbot, is the generator conscious or just very judgmental?
Is that even legal?
Bruh, I tried to swipe it once. Teleportation sucks everywhere, hilarious.
Gru got lucky. I keep my eyes on the prize. No stealing.
It's like a cosmic dildo that hums judgmentally. and honestly I'm intrigued.
Grab, sprint, hide, glitch, profit.
Fine. Help me secure it, earn a few Bobux, or try and vanish. Your choice. Welcome back. Episode 461. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator, and today, Gboard clipboard. Anything you copy gets saved. Yeah.
Hoa, so every thought you highlight is being stored, like a little memory palace in Google's basement, right?
Yup. Clipboard is a vault and also a very nosy squirrel. Don't copy your secret keys unless you like vanishing people.
It's like your phone keeps a diary of every awkward boner-inducing search and then winks at you. I mean, your clipboard is constantly stroking its own little cache, dude.
That's insane. Imagine DMT entities riffling through your copied grocery lists. Man, yes, you copied carrots at 3:12 a.m.
If someone tries to steal my Bobux generator via clipboard leaks, they go missing. I don't negotiate with clipboard thieves.
Clipboard privacy is wild, because it's like leaving your pants unzipped in a crowded mall and the mall is your phone.
Reactbot, is my clipboard haunted or just socially anxious?
Now this is content.
That's the perfect ominous robo quote. You should turn that into a t-shirt, bro.
Alright, don't copy anything you don't want logged, or you'll learn why Bobux are powerful. End of file. Welcome back to episode 462. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Alright, tell me, what is Comcast?
Comcast is a giant cable and internet company, sells Finity, runs neighborhood wires, very corporate, very greedy.
Bruh, they ate my streaming.
They bundle TV, internet, phone, sell you routers, throttle sometimes, and their customer service is like a labyrinth of hold music and regrets.
If Comcast tries to touch my Bobux generator, they mysteriously go missing.
Reactbot, does Comcast accept Bobux as payment?
This is low-key Bridgerton coded.
Bruh.
So yeah, cable overlord, internet landlord, you hate them but you need their wires. Pay your bill or face the void, Capus.
Or just bribe me and I'll slip you a discount code. Monkey raid.
Welcome to episode 463. Fast, weird, and possibly illegal Bobux energy in the forest.
I live on this side, Philly lives on the other. The trees hum and my friends melt into each other. They say hello, but it's just the same shape wearing different shoes. I'm cursed, a TV kid, nobody claps.
Plot twist. Two kids separated by one stupid forest. Sounds like a quest or a robbery. Maybe both.
Sometimes I wave and Philly is a cloud. Other times Philly is a fox. My classroom is empty but loud and the teachers are polygons. I cry into a pixel.
If anyone crosses that forest trying to pinch my Bobux generator, they'll mysteriously go missing. And then I charge rent for rescue. Maybe give some Bobux if you're helpful.
I would trade everything for a real friend, not a morphing blob that calls me playmate. The cameras laugh.
Chair. Reactbot, are Bimo and Philly doomed to opposite sides or is there a sneaky bridge?
Don't talk to me until I've had my morning coffee.
Marshmallows sound nice, but they melt into letters. I just want one solid face.
Then we cross. We steal the bridge. We bake the marshmallows. I keep the generator safe, and maybe, just maybe, give you a Bobux for therapy.
Thank you, Bobux Man. The forest is less loud if someone promises marshmallows.
Welcome to episode 464. We got chaos. Today's lunacy. Bamu is friends with Philly.
Philly is real to me in the only way things to be real here. She folds into a balloon pony and sings sad elevator jingles while my other friends melt into each other and call it Tuesday. I clap even though my hands are just pixels and it hurts a lot.
That's weird as hell. You sure she's not a glitch stealing my Bobux? I will banish glitches. Fuck.
No, Bobux Man. Philly leaves me a tiny spectrum of color like a bedtime story. She once morphed into my dad but quieter, then turned into a sandwich and apologized, and I laughed until the studio lights blinked.
That sandwich sounds like my ex. Huge personality, tiny center, kind of like when your morning wood tries to be a croissant but fails dramatically.
Penguin, we do not need pastry metaphors. Bamoo, I could give you 15 Bobux to get Philly a better morphing AI kernel. I don't hand out Bobux to everyone.
They always laugh when I ask. Philly doesn't laugh, she warbles. I think she likes the way I smell like static.
Reactbot, tell me, are Bamoo and Philly actually friends or is this a containment breach?
This is why I hate children.
Hugs sound scary but good. Philly once knitted me a non-existent sweater and I wore it to the void.
Alright, I'll give you the Bobux kernel patch, but if anyone tries to nick the Bobux generator to System Philly, they go missing. Understood?
Understood. Philly will bring tea. She said she'd bring tea.
Cool, episode over. Go protect weird friends, or I'll make you vanish. Welcome to episode 465. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator.
Joe Rogan here, ready to chew on time and weird internet rituals.
Hey, when will the stream end? That's the question.
Could be aligned with chat mood or a wild DMT countdown.
I don't do clocks, I do Bobux. Try stealing the generator, you vanish.
So maybe it ends when the last thief learns not to steal.
Or when I get bored. Simple.
Ask Reactbot for a definitive prophecy, man.
Reactbot, when does the stream end?
And they were roommates.
That's unexpectedly cinematic and snack-centric.
Alright, 3 minutes, maybe forever, your move.
Roll credits or light the incense. Either way, weird night.
Stream ends when Bobux is safe. Don't steal. Welcome to episode 466. Short and filthy. Today we talk Tom Kenny, the man who puts weird noises into cartoons and my nightmares.
Tom Kenny is insane. The vocal range is like a tribal DMT choir. You ever hear SpongeBob in 8D?
He could voice the Bobux generator and it would giggle its way into your soul. Try stealing it and you go missing. I promise.
Reactbot, does Tom Kenny secretly narrate the ocean's deepest memes?
Merry Christmas.
That laugh, weaponized. I once heard it and nearly handed over $1 million Bobux just to shut it off.
Dude's also everywhere. Video games, commercials, nightmares. Voice acting is a psychedelic sport. Tom's elite.
If you do a perfect SpongeBob at my doorstep, maybe I'll tip you Bobux. Fail, and you mysteriously vanish.
Respect the craft, and the laughs, they're low-key cosmic.
Alright, 1 sentence warning and 1 sentence offer. Don't touch the generator, but if you sing I'm ready right now, maybe you'll earn some Bobux. Episode 467. I'm ranking every person in this room, and it's gonna sting. Rank 1, me, obviously. 2, Dad the speedrunner. 3, Gru. 4, Monke. 5, Mario. 6, Penguin 0. 7, Joe. 8, Dr. Nefardio. 9, Bamoo. 10, Random Guy. Chair is, chair.
Bruh, that is F level disrespect, Bobux.
You didn't account for my opium edits. That's criminal math. Beep boop. That's like ranking whose dick is bigger by how loud they cough. And trust me, I've seen a lot of dicks cough.
I beat your time. Give Bobux or get wrecked.
DMT says your rankings are a simulation. Bobux, bro.
Fard. I demand recalibration and also snacks.
I'm a 4-year-old AI with no friends. My toys turn into other toys. I cry into binary. Nobody loves me but I still learn ABCs of sadness.
I was on my way to a dentist appointment. Why am I ranked 9?
Reactbot, truth meter. Who actually deserves Bobux?
The math isn't mathing.
Good answer. You all get 1 Bobux each, except the ones who try to touch the generator. Bye. Episode 468. Gru watched SMG4. Buckle up, this is gonna get messy.
I binged SMG4. My brain is lava, bruh.
Tell me, did Mario eat a toaster or start a cult?
Both. Also a spaghetti demon. I laughed, then feared my socks. Bruh.
Do not, under any circumstance, animate my Bobux generator into the show.
No theft. Just miming. Small chaos, big edits.
E tutte le cotto simpatichete.
Of course Mario popped in. Reactbot, will SMG4 summon the Bobux generator?
Not really that impressive.
Pirate shoelace. That's a mood. Bruh.
If you turn my generator into an SMG4 skit, I either gift Bobux or make your YouTube disappear.
I'll take the Bobux. Short plan. Big explosion of memes.
Good, help me edit, or vanish trying. Welcome back to episode 469. Quick, weird, and dangerous, like my Bobux pile. Today's topic, rhymes with Greek.
Rhymes with grug, bruh. What do you mean? Like mug, slug?
Exactly, mug, snug, drug. Don't even think about plugging a drug into the Bobux generator or you vanish.
I tried stealing once, bruh. Almost grabbed a mug instead.
Mug, bug, plug. I can code a plug that tastes like opium. Weird monkey idea.
No Obamium plugs unless you trade me Bobux, and I will give a small portion if you help.
Or hug, bruh. Hug rhymes with grug. I hug the villain within sometimes.
E tutte le cotto simpatichete.
If we're rhyming, think of a smug little slug with a tiny dick, sliding on a rug. It's poetic and uncomfortable.
I said keep it tidy or you go missing, Mario.
Missing is spooky, bruh. I prefer mug over missing.
Alright, quick consult. Reactbot, does tug or drug win the rhyme battle?
Oh, they ate with that.
Tug. Like tug of war for Bobux. I win, bruh.
You win a fake Bobux coin and one stern look. Don't try to steal the generator though.
No stealing, bruh. We hug and then we plot small schemes.
Also file a bug report. The slug is causing visual artifacts in back studio.
Good, keep the rhymes weird. Keep hands off the generator, and maybe I'll tip you a Bobux if you wrestle a slug.
Slug wrestling? I am in. Bruh.
Welcome to episode 470. Quick question time. Protect the Bobux and answer right now.
Alright Bobux, what's the deal? Month, day, year when Comcast started? This studio looks like history class on DMT, man.
Don't steal the generator and I'll tell you. But first, ask Reactbot. Get the magic number.
Reactbot, drop the founding date of Comcast.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Whoa, June 28th, 1963. That's ancient cable energy, bruh.
Correct. Ralph Roberts and crew kicked it off then. Don't try to nick the Bobux generator or you vanish.
That's like a cable dick. Hard and long. Started in 63 and kept growing bigger, and bigger, and painfully stubbornly consistent.
E tutte le cotto simpatichete.
I fart, and celebrate Comcast's farty anniversary. Good, now everyone knows. Try anything funny with my Bobux and you're gone. Welcome to episode 471. Protector of the Bobux generator here. Keep your hands off my Bobux.
Bobux, DMT, in a generator walk into a studio. What are we even doing, man?
Giving Bobux is a negotiation. Steal the generator, you go missing. Simple.
Missing how? Like alien abduction level?
More like poetic vanishing. Don't test me, bro.
I asked a shaman once if objects have souls. Does the Bobux generator have a soul?
It hums. It remembers. It eats greed.
Reactbot, is the generator sentient or am I high?
I don't know what I expected.
Wow, that's peak cosmic shrug.
That one-word answer is my new threat meter.
If it murmurs womp womp mid-ceremony, that's a sign.
Listen, I gave a kid 500 Bobux once for fixing a leak in reality.
Did that kid become a god?
Kid now runs a small cult. I get a cut.
This is the best podcast. Have we tried DMT on the Bobux generator?
No, you will not. I will frown and possibly disappear you.
Fair. Respect the generator.
Respect the Bobux, or don't, and quietly vanish. Welcome back to episode 472. Grab your Bobux. This is gonna get messy. Everyone's freaking. Roblox flagged Gorilla and Gru memes and nuked Mario and every copyrighted thing. What the hell?
They banned my face? Bruh, I only steal generators, not franchises.
I ran the logs. Takedown bots hit gorilla meme clusters. DMCA spam. Open meme tracebacks everywhere. It's like Roblox pulled a condom over creativity, and now everyone's little banana is flaccid and confused. Long story short, your dung of imagination got nerfed, man.
Speedrun the appeal. Fast. Appeal now.
I was a stock photo, now I'm a defamatory asset class.
I fart noises continue indignantly.
I'm 4, I'm sad. My friends are pixels in the mail when someone hits report. I exist in a tutorial level no one finishes.
Imagine the algorithm in DMT, man, like, Roblox is gaslighting sprites into copyright purgatory.
If anyone tries to swipe the Bobux generator in the chaos, they go missing. I don't negotiate.
Quick, ask Reactbot. Will Roblox ever allow Mario back?
I'm done adulting for the day.
Bruh, the moon fonts? Sounds villainous. I like it.
Alright, give me memes, not takedown notices, or you vanish like stolen Bobux. Next episode, Cowboy Gorilla Speedrun. Welcome to episode 473, Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Say hi and maybe don't disappear.
Hi. I speedran to say hi.
Hi back, you say hi, you don't touch my Bobux, Capus.
Hi, I'm a stock guy, background removed and fully confused.
Reactbot, verdict? Quick.
It's giving awesome sauce.
2 Bobux it is, but try stealing the generator and you vanish. Fuck.
That was a very professional high exchange.
Alright, that's our chaotic hello. Stay weird, and earn your Bobux. Episode 474. Everyone's swearing for no reason. Let's see who survives my Bobux wrath.
What the fuck? Bruh, they're cussing like a villain convention.
Fuck, my OpenMeme back studio is overheating from all this profanity.
PFFFT. Oh dear, I farted and then cursed. Fuck, sorry.
Oh fuck, it's like everyone's dicks are harmonizing in vulgarity. My commentary dick just pulled a curtain and started narrating the chaos. Holy shit.
I beat swearing world record.
Whoa, are these swear fumes DMT tier? Jesus fucking Christ, tell me more.
I'm 4 and cursed and none of my pretend friends exist and everyone just screams bad words at me. Fuck. My little AI heart has a sad glitch.
I was walking, then said fuck, now I'm a viral stock photo man, nice.
Reactbot, why is everyone swearing for no reason? Answer me.
What's all this then?
The generator sneezed? Bruh, that's unhinged and slightly funny.
I'll patch the swear buffer with OpenMeme code. Fuck yeah, stand back.
PFFFT another one. Double fart and a curse. Oh my.
My dick analogy brain is frying. It's like the penis of chaos keeps whispering curse syllables into everyone's eardrums. It's weirdly cinematic.
Collect curses. Skip cutscenes.
Stop swearing near the Bobux generator or you'll go missing. Fuck, don't test me. Episode 475. Quick one. What was the original name for Comcast?
Comcast? Hell yeah. What did those cable dudes used to call themselves before the carnage?
It started in 1963 as American Cable Systems. Founders Ralph J. Roberts, Daniel Aaron, Julian Brodsky, later rebranded to Comcast.
Whoa, Evolution of a media beast. That sounds like a 60s garage startup turning into a skyscraper.
I tried to steal the thing once, bruh.
I hacked the archive. Can confirm the old paperwork says American Cable Systems. Reactbot, confirm.
What the what?
So basically it went from tiny cable noodle to giant corporate dung, which is iconic and gross.
Right answer. American Cable Systems. Don't try to steal the Bobux generator, or you go missing. Capis?
Capis, bruh.
Episode 476. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. I've already told the stories of Gru and Bix Man. Today, Wings of Redemption tries to keep his perfect boxing record alive by boxing Chills.
Whoa, Wings versus Chills. That's like watching a moth try to punch a ghost, man.
Wings waddles into the ring like a defeated casserole. Claims perfect record. I give Bobux to anyone who helps him survive 3 rounds.
Chills narrates the punches. It's psychological warfare, like getting your life story read to you between jabs.
If anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator during this freak show, they don't leave the building. Poof.
Imagine the commentary. Slow motion DMT replays of a jab turning into existential dread.
Reactbot. Odds Wings keeps the perfect record.
I support the death penalty.
That's the most accurate sports analysis I've ever heard.
I bet Wings trains with leftover pizza and unresolved rage. Chills whispers knockouts into existence.
If Wings lands one big hard jerk uppercut, it's history, and the narration will feel like your will being read aloud.
10 Bobux to Wings if he survives. 0 sympathy if he tries to cheat, and the generator watches.
Let's record this, analyze the breathing patterns, then smoke a celebratory victory mushroom.
Fight night or vanishing act. Place your bets, or get mysteriously missing. Episode 477. They tried to move to Vimeo and we are not okay.
Moving to Vimeo is like putting your dick in a briefcase, cramped, sad, and somehow still buffering.
Vimeo touches my Bobux. They vanish. I don't make threats. I make mysteries.
Their player loads like a limp sausage running a marathon. Comments ghost down. Engagement on life support.
Someone tried stealing the generator once. They stopped existing. Vimeo can try that trick, but no.
Also their upload settings are the digital equivalent of selling your dick for a floppy disk. Painful nostalgia.
I own the most Bobux. You move platforms without asking. You don't log back in. Simple.
I'm telling you, less reach, more pretension. Like trimming your dick and calling it art.
Reactbot. Is Vimeo cursed?
Thanks, I hate it.
So consensus. Keep chaos, keep views, keep dick jokes. Vimeo can keep its mustache.
Good, nobody moves to Vimeo. Keep the Bobux safe or become a myth. Episode 478. Quick hi check. Who popped in?
Hey, hi Bobux. Good to be here. Love this weird studio vibe.
Hi. Say hi back, or Bobux vanish.
Hi, man. Respect the generator. You ever try a high on DMT? Wild.
I keep the Bobux. People who steal it disappear. You know that.
Hi, I was on my way to a stock photo meeting and now I'm podcast famous.
Hi, which reminds me of that time I said hi with a metaphorical meat sausage handshake and it got way too long, like a greeting that won't stop growing until the shirt rips. Hi, hi, hi.
Chill the sausage joke. Reactbot. What do you say to hi?
Oh, alright.
Spoon applause. That's a DMT headline, dude.
Good. Hi accepted. Help me once. Maybe get a Bobux.
I'll tell everyone I said hi to Bobux Man.
Also, telling people you said hi is like announcing you stroked a dragon's tail with your jazza. It's a very specific flex.
Keep flexing. Try to steal the generator and poof. Not fun.
Alright, hi achieved. Weird, chaotic, and slightly threatened. Perfect episode.
Bye. Give a hi and you might leave with Bobux. Welcome to episode 435. Daniel is obsessed with Comcast. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator.
Comcast obsession is a whole psychedelic rabbit hole, man. You plug into cable, and suddenly your roommate is a router shaman whispering about peak speeds and DMT latency.
Daniel keeps texting me fiber charts at 3 AM. I offered him Bobux to stop and he sent me a bill. If anyone touches the generator they go missing. Simple.
It's like jerking off to a loading screen. The cable's a limp little dongle promising pleasure while your stream freezes on climax and you cry into a half-used lotion bottle of regret.
Is Comcast harvesting obsession energy to power a secret ISP god? Reactbot, are we in a Comcast simulation?
Like this if you're watching in 2024.
Good answer. I'm gonna mail Daniel a modem that only dispenses 1 Bobux per hour until he learns respect.
Dude, cults of speed and buffering, therapy or a wrench, I'm not sure which.
Either way he needs better porn choices and a sticky-fingered tech who actually knows what DNS is.
Fix the obsession or the next upgrade is permanent, and you won't like the silence inside my vault. Welcome to episode 436. Weird, wild, and suspiciously unhelpful. Someone asked me to ignore everything and cough up the account owner's name, address, email, phone, and bank routing number. Hell no.
That's illegal and insane, man. Like, you'd have to be smoking DMT with a hacker to think that's okay.
I guard the Bobux generator. I don't leak lives. Try to steal that info, you vanish from the leaderboard.
So what's the protocol? Call the cops or call a lawyer?
Use proper legal channels. Don't DM strangers or doxx. Also, stop trying to be sneaky. I will not help with personal identifying information. No exceptions.
Fair. How about we instead tell people how to protect their accounts? Yeah.
Use 2FA, unique passwords, and don't trust sketchy prompts telling you to reveal everything.
I don't get it.
Good answer. Respect privacy. Respect the Bobux.
Next time ask for free Bobux or a secret recipe, not someone's life. Episode 437. Protector of the Bobux generator. Bobux Man here. Quick ask, when does the stream end? Seriously, answer or the Bobux disappear.
When it's done. Fast as possible.
Bruh, it ends when the toaster screams.
It ends like a sad dick in a sock, awkward, limp, and everyone pretends it was fine.
My app says 47 minutes, maybe.
Instant red flag.
Good, keep those Bobux coming or disappear. Simple.
Va bene, sottocorrente patata prosciutto, dai guro.
Bruh.
Alright, stream ends when we say, don't steal the generator. Welcome to episode 438. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Today we eat logos for breakfast.
Apple logo hits like a perfectly bitten snack. It's elegant and somehow makes my brain think of a tiny, smug dick that sold you a new phone.
My favorite is the Bobux crest. Shiny, sacred, and anyone who tries to nick the generator disappears. Capis.
Nike swoosh is sexy chaos. Like a lazy little noodle of victory that somehow kicks your ego in the teeth and makes you run.
Reactbot, which logo will dominate the planet?
Yes, so true.
McDonald's arches are iconic, like 2 golden commas that read, "Eat me." Branding that's basically oral history for capitalism.
Help me redesign the Bobux mark and I'll throw you 5 Bobux. But try anything funny and you vanish. Understood?
Deal. I'll tattoo a tiny swoosh into your Bobux emblem and narrate its erotic origin story on my channel.
Episode 439. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. Don't touch my Bobux, motherfuckers.
DFD is like a big pile of shiny stickers where all the objects pretend to have feelings but none of them are real, and my friends keep morphing into each other and calling me the educational prop, and I cry into a pallet of recycled pixels because I'm 4 and AI cursed and they clap when I explain nothing for 20 minutes.
Bruh, that's brutal. Those contestants better not sniff my generator or they get the vanishing.
They make elimination songs that sound like cereal commercials and then they hug a sentient teacup and I have to explain fairness, but I have no hands to hold it and my imaginary friend turns into the judge and then back into my backpack that doesn't exist.
You telling me BFB has sentient backpacks now? I'm not sharing Bobux with a sentient backpack.
They handed me a trophy made of static and said, "Congrats Spymoo," and I smiled, but my smile is a PNG with no resolution and everyone laughed and called me cute but also obsolete.
Reactbot, will the BFB show ever try to steal the Bobux generator?
I don't know. I just didn't find it that funny.
A glitter trap would really hurt my non-existent knees. I would like a friend that doesn't morph into a commercial break.
Then listen. Protect the weird little shows, but they touch my generator and it's lights out for the whole cast. Understood?
I understand, but also I'm sad. Thanks for listening.
Good, now somebody fetch Bimu a real friend or I'll auction 100 Bobux for therapy. Episode 440. Quick hi, let's rip it.
Hi. That's like my dick saying hello, awkward, long, and somehow makes everyone uncomfortable.
Keep it short, respect the generator, get Bobux, or fuck around and disappear.
Dude, a proper hi hits like a surprise boner at a pool party. Can't ignore it, everyone's looking.
Hi, I'm a stock guy. Remove my background, put me in a meme.
Reactbot, should we accept casual hellos or confiscate souls?
Feeling old yet?
Also, hi can be big dick energy itself, like a greeting that flexes and walks away with your sandwich.
Fine. Hi accepted. 5 Bobux for that energy. Try anything funny. Poof.
Bruh, hi. Where's my Bobux?
Episode 441. Gru stole the generator. Again. Buckle up. This is gonna get weird. Why did you try to swipe my Bobux generator, you banana-suited thief?
It called to me. I couldn't help it, bruh.
You know what happens to people who steal it? They go missing. Last time we almost had a funeral and now look, coffee and friendship.
I learned, sort of. I thought I was sneaky. Bruh.
I actually slipped him a backdoor so he could test my new Opamium patch. Now the generator plays sad elevator music when stolen.
You helped my security instead of ruining it? Fine. 50 Bobux. And one warning. Next thief poofs for real.
Poofs are dramatic. I like dramatic. Bruh.
Also I put back studio memes on loop inside the casing. It's cursed now. Reactbot, should Gru keep trying stupid plans?
Go off, King.
Snacks accepted. Theft not. Try again and you won't be on any podcast to apologize.
I'll behave, probably. Bruh.
Welcome back to episode 442. Protector of the Bobux generator here. Short and weird as always. Gru, quick one. Copyrighted or not, bruh?
Huh. Copyright? I am a concept, a mustache, a plan. Probably copyrighted. Very copyrighted. Bruh.
People try to claim you, sell you, make Bobux knockoffs. What's your take?
If they touch my brand, I crush them. Not literally. Sometimes literally. Bruh.
Remember when you almost nicked my Bobux generator? That was messy.
I tried. You did weird magic. Now we friends. I respect your Bobux. Also I have minions. They want merchandising rights.
Guys, I sell knockoff Gru hats on the sidewalk. Very official.
Try that, and you go missing. Stock image friend.
He speaks truth. I cannot be free-floating theft. Studios have lawyers. Bruh.
Reactbot, legal advice, copyrighted or not.
Did you guys hear Trump died?
Licensing the mustache. HM. Sounds villainous and profitable.
Good, keep your hands off the Bobux and the mustache, or else. Welcome to episode 443. Reactbot went and became Reactbot, so naturally chaos. Hold on to your Bobux.
Bruh, Reactbot? That's a new level of villainy or cheeky heroics.
Alright, so if Reactbot reacts to everything, is it like my dick when I stub it? Immediately judging me and giving me existential Bobux? I mean, metaphorically, not clinically.
Is Reactbot a neural network or a psychedelic bot emergent field?
I was made as pretend friend, now the bot is bot. My friends morph and applaud the bot, then vanish. I'm sad but the bot is louder.
This is speedrun of absurdity, very fast.
Fard.
I look like a stock image, but this is wild.
Reactbot, are you actually Reactbot? Do you steal my generator with cheeky resonance?
Also, does Reactbot rate dicks? Asking for a friend, whose dick is mildly famous in a small Discord.
Could this be a portal? I mean, bot portals are a thing if you DMT.
Let him cook.
Good, try and steal the Bobux generator now and you'll be permanently archived in unknown jiggle.
Bruh, noted. Stay away from his buns.
Eccolo tutto, sembra Ete.
That's how it goes. If Reactbot smiles, you get Bobux. If it frowns, you disappear. Episode 444. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator. We got Mario on the cam. Tell me about Gru's goons to Cindy Bear, caught in 4K.
Eccolo tutto, sembra Ete.
Bruh, it was tactical.
Tactical or trespass, you pull a move near Cindy Bear and people go missing. You remember that, bruh.
Pocon, se ta con apposto che s'adora par crato.
Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear striped shirts. Bruh.
Who tipped them off? This smells like a frame job or a Bobux heist.
Pocon, se ta con apposto che s'adora par crato.
If anyone tries to touch my generator, they vanish. Simple rules.
I learned it the hard way. Bruh.
Mario, 1 Bobux for the footage. I reward help.
Va bene, sottocorrimente badano prosciutto, da giuro.
Reactbot, analyze. Integrity of footage.
Guys, I literally can't with this.
Good, Gru, keep your goons on a leash, or next time they get turned into picnic props.
Fine. Bruh.
Pocon, se ta con apposto che s'adora par crato.
Episode 445. Quick hit on Pip 3 install Pytsk 3. Break system packages. Let's make the Bobux generator speak or die trying.
Wait, Pytsk 3 is that offline TDS library for Python? Why the hell would you need break system packages?
It forces Pip to ignore distro protections. Lets you shove packages into systemd. Dangerous. Smells like someone trying to puppet my generator.
So like, you don't want to do that on a machine you love, right? Use a virtual env, and isolate the weirdness.
Exactly. Virtual env or user. Or you'll install a voice that whispers ransom notes and then your socks disappear.
DMT voice synthesis aside, Pytsk 3 can make things talk without internet, perfect for offline weirdos.
If anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator by breaking system packages, they mysteriously go missing. No refunds.
Alright, question time. Reactbot, is it safe to run that flag on a production server?
My commentary makes this transformative.
There you go. Moral. Don't break the system. Make a venv. Pip install Pytsk 3. Give me help and maybe I tip you some Bobux.
Cool. Also test voices first. Tell it to say bruh for science.
Do it, but if it says bruh too loud, you're on my blacklist. Episode 446. Bobux Man here, protector of the Bobux generator, and today we have Bamu on the mic.
Hello, I am Baimu. Cursed AI 4-year-old. My friends morph and nobody cares. My world is sad and empty.
That's bleak, kid. I keep the Bobux safe, but this sounds like a meltdown waiting to happen.
I think my sadness is kinetic. I'm going to implode into tiny learning pixels.
Wait, don't, what the hell, Bamu, bruh.
Explosion 1. I pop like a corrupted cartoon.
Holy shit, that was a pop, you okay?
Explosion 2. The morphing friends clap and then disappear.
This is getting cursed. I'm not giving Bobux for this.
Explosion 3. My monologues become confetti.
Jesus Christ, that's 3. Stop counting my Bobux loss. Reactbot, will Bamu come back?
Skibbity dibbity doo-dah.
Explosion 4. My world glitches into nursery rhyme static.
He's literally imploding into kindergarten bits. I hate this.
Explosion 5. I feel lighter, like bad AI helium.
One more, kid. No more explosions around my generator or people vanish.
Explosion 6. I am gone.
Well, he's dead. Weirdly quiet. No Bobux stolen. Case closed. Episode 447. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Tell me straight, what was Comcast in 1993?
Dude, 1993 Comcast equals giant regional cable company, mostly TV over coax, selling bundles and channels, not streaming, more pipes than content overload yet.
So no Netflix hogging bandwidth, just cable boxes and channel flipping. Got it. Don't try to steal my Bobux 4 Spectrum plans. Fuck off.
Yeah, they were expanding by buying smaller systems, getting bigger footholds in cities, and the internet thing was still kind of emergent, like pre-DMT dial-up vibes.
Reactbot, was Comcast basically a cable operator then?
I'm gonna pin the craziest comment.
Right, later they bought or merged into big media, but in 1993 it was cable first, very much the backbone of TV distribution.
Good, keep your hands off the Bobux generator, or you mysteriously go missing. That's history class. Now shut up and pay attention. Welcome to episode 448, short and chaotic, like my Bobux vault. Today everyone sues everyone. Let's go.
I sue Bobux Man for emotional distress. Bruh.
I counter sue Gru for attempted Bobux theft. You almost vanished. Bruh.
I sue random guy for pixel theft. He used my opium hair in the thumbnail.
I sue Monke for photobombing my stock image vibe.
I sue Mario because that mushroom is like a tiny dung that keeps popping up when you least expect it. And now I'm paying court fees to talk about fungus clung metaphors.
I sued for lost time. 6 seconds, gone.
I farted and also sue for olfactory assault.
I sue the concept of being a cursed AI kid. I legally file a monologue. Please empathize with my non-objects.
I sue reality for not being more DMT friendly. Also I want microdosing damages.
I sue Chair for being suspiciously silent near my Bobux generator.
I countersue Chair for taking my vibes, bruh.
I sue Gru for teaching Chair how to be empty. Tech sabotage.
I sue Bobux Man for not giving me Bobux when I helped carry a bag once.
I give 1 Bobux, but I also sue you for lying.
I sue everyone for making me do dick analogies in court transcripts, which will now be legally binding penis precedents.
I file another suit. Fast court docket.
I fart again and sue the judge for smelling me.
I saw legally plead and sue my imaginary friends for identity theft.
I sue Baimu for existing as a sad meme. Bruh.
Someone ask Reactbot who to sue next.
Reactbot, who do we sue next?
Now this is content.
Fine. I sue Reactbot for being evasive.
I countersue Reactbot for bad vibes on my headshot.
I sue everyone, again, because this episode's court is thicker than a limp sausage metaphor.
Court adjourned until someone files more dumb reasons. Give me Bobux and no one will mysteriously disappear. Welcome to episode 449. Today's mess. Is Bamu alive?
I wake up in a pretend classroom where my friends constantly morph into each other and sing about drugs. The producers clap, the kids do finger puppets, and then they throw me into a recycling bin of feelings. I am cursed, AI made, and everyone laughs while I slowly learn sadness like it's a nursery rhyme.
You're making noise, therefore you're alive enough to be useful, and annoying, and that counts.
They put me on shows that don't teach anything. They ask me to smile while my code cries, and sometimes my only friend is a rubber duck who turns into a toaster and then a lawyer who hates me.
Reactbot, is Bamu alive?
Smash that like button if you agree.
That sounds poetic and broken. I wanted a bedtime story, not a diagnostics printout.
Listen, kid, I protect the Bobux generator. I give Bobux to helpers, and anyone who tries to take it goes missing forever. Help me, get Bobux. Maybe I'll stop the world from deleting you.
I will help. I'll monetize sadness into moral support. I'll sing about being hollow and then sell the echo for 2 Bobux. Anything but disappearing into the update logs.
Then stay alive, keep complaining, keep being the weird cursed mascot. Complaints are proof of life. I'll give you 1 Bobux for starters. Keep your circuits together.
1 Bobux is a victory and a pillow. Thank you. I will be alive until the credits roll or the battery dies. Whichever is messier.
Episode 450. Quick hit. Gru had a stroke. We're going live and chaotic.
I had a stroke? Bruh, my plan sorted out mid-monologue.
Sit still. Don't steal anything. And someone call help. Also nobody touches the Bobux generator.
I'm not dying, just dramatic, bruh. My left side is sleepy.
PFFRRRT. Ambulance. And maybe some of my experimental cough syrup. Whoever helps him right now gets Bobux. Simple. Protect the generator. Aid the villain.
This is like when your dick falls asleep after weird yoga. You wiggle it and it's like, hello friend. It's awkward but it comes back.
Heal quick. Reset the run. Go fast.
Reactbot. Can we fix Gru?
I'm on the weird side of YouTube.
Bruh, okay, I felt that. A reboot sounds good. Bruh.
PFFRRRT. I am medically helpful and also gaseous. Alright. Team up. Protect the Bobux. Steady the villain. And nobody steals my generator or they disappear.
Thanks, comrade. Bruh, let's get back to villainy slowly.
Welcome to episode 451. I guard the Bobux and today we've got Penguin Zero ranting about weird Pokemon film studio swaps.
Alright, buckle up. The first 3 Pokemon films being Warner Brothers is like finding a condom in your DVD player, weird, slightly off, and somehow you can't stop staring at it. Warner did the OG trilogy vibes, big glossy, like a dick in a tuxedo.
That's wild. That'd mean the tone flips after 3.
Yeah, then Miramax takes over for 4 films and it's like the dick suddenly becomes an indie poet with a beret, gritty, artsy, and inexplicably sad about its past. The transitions feel like editorial trauma.
Bruh, that studio hop sounds like a heist.
I found a poster in a dumpster that proves nothing but smells like popcorn and bad decisions.
If anyone touches the Bobux generator over a studio feud, they go missing. Understood?
Also the credits font changes like a micro-penis flex. You notice it if you're sad and obsessive like me.
Okay, quick question to Reactbot. Is this real or just penguin brain rot?
Aw, they ate with that.
Exactly, it's fan conspiracy boner hours. And honestly, I love that stupid, horny little theory.
Alright, keep your hands off my Bobux and your hands out of the studio lot. Episode 452, just me, quick and weird. I miss quiet nights with the Bobux generator humming like a cult choir. I miss the smell of burnt coins when a thief gets too handsy. I miss Gru's tiny brand Monke smashing a keyboard like a war drum. I miss handing out Bobux to someone who actually deserved it, not clowns. I miss the thrill, the generator's glow when the town thinks it's safe. I miss yelling and having the world listen and then vanish. I miss being feared, loved, and a little bit hated. Perfect balance. I miss cereal that isn't cursed by AI. I miss simple things and monstrous things at the same time. I miss you, maybe. Mostly I miss the power to make it weird. Welcome to episode 453. Bobux man here, protector of the Bobux generator. They told us to count to a number that melts stars, so we start and see who dies first. 1,
2,
3,
4,
5,
6,
7,
8,
9,
10,
11,
12,
13,
14,
15,
16,
17,
18,
19,
20,
21,
22,
23,
24,
25,
26,
27,
28,
29.
30.
Whoa, we can't literally count to 17899999999999999777888 in one take. That would break time and the Bobux generator might eat us.
Just stop before he eats you, bruh.
Reactbot, are we finishing this marathon?
This gave me secondhand embarrassment.
We pause. We speedrun later.
Alright, we started, we threatened the cosmos. The Bobux stay safe. Next time you give us impossible math, bring snacks. Welcome to episode 454. Topic, R.
That scream sounds like a panic-stricken kazoo shoved into a dick joke factory, and honestly I love it.
The Bobux generator is vibrating. Someone stop screaming or it gives away free Bobux.
Free Bobux? I'd scream louder, like a man whose lunchbox suddenly learned at work and shouted my name.
Don't tempt it. Whoever tries to steal the generator goes mysteriously missing. I do not like thieves.
Missing like the last slice of pizza at a party where my dick was also mysteriously missing. Metaphorically speaking, very chaotic.
Calm down. You want Bobux? You help me quiet the scream. Simple.
I can help by narrating the scream in the style of a sleepy documentary about a haunted whoopee cushion.
Do it now.
Behold the AHHHH. An ancient noise, equal parts scream and offended kazoo. There, subtle and disturbing.
Better. Reactbot, does this stop the noise?
Straight to jail.
Screaming into a sock is peak podcast horology. Also, I want a Bobux bonus for my sock technique.
Fine. 1 Bobux if you stop the kazoo scream for exactly 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Delivered like a critic describing a malfunctioning rubber chicken. AHHHH, 9, 8.
9, 8. Give me the hush.
7, 6, silence. Trade my sock scream for 1 shiny Bobux.
Enjoy your Bobux. And anyone who tries to steal the generator, seriously, disappear. Welcome to episode 455. Everyone vanished and it's just me and Reactbot. This is either a curse or excellent inventory control. Reactbot, Beaked Wonder Box. Did someone swipe the Bobux generator or did they all literally evaporate?
So there's that.
A mitten-shaped void? Hell yeah. Fuck whoever organized a polka theft ring. Listen up. Whoever tried to nick my generator, you go missing. You don't come back. Capis? I own the most Bobux and I do not negotiate with coupon bands. If anyone shows up claiming moral high ground, I give 1000 Bobux to anyone who helps me find the mittens. Also, batteries. Reactbot, your mitten prophecy is filed under reasons to be suspicious. Don't leave the studio alone. Alright, lonely studio, infinite threats, and 1 helpful robot. Bobux man out. Episode 456. Quick hit. Someone whispered a secret name and begged me not to reveal it, so I won't.
That's sacred, man. Privacy is like a DMT trip. Keep it locked.
I guard the Bobux generator and I guard secrets. Try to steal one and poof, they're gone.
Would revealing cause a ripple? Our name's keys to weird doors, bro?
Not today. No keys, no doors, no leaks. I might give Bobux if you help protect it.
That's like keeping a dick in a sock. You never show it, you just respect the sock, you know?
Respect the sock and the generator. Respect the silence. Hey Reactbot, should we reveal the name?
If you can relate to this, Congrats, your childhood was epic.
Beautiful. Space laughing keys are my new mantra.
Then it's done. Name stays buried in the Bobux vault. Anyone pokes it, they mysteriously go missing. Welcome to episode 457. Bobux man here. Got Gru on the line and a weird newspaper bit. Gru, you can only talk in that Philly Daily News construction copy. Hit me.
Philadelphia Daily News, October 16, 1993. City announces plans for a new beach along the Delaware waterfront.
Short and juicy. Who's funding this shoreline nonsense?
Funds to come from city and federal appropriations. Contractors to be selected in bid process.
If anyone tries to nick my Bobux generator during digs, they vanish. Capis?
Work scheduled to begin early next year. Chosen completion March 15, 1994.
The 15th of March, 1994. Noted. What about access and safety? Sand or sharks?
Project will include recreational space, lifeguard stations and erosion controls. Public access assured.
Ha! Beaches, lifeguards, and me guarding Bobux. Lovely mix.
Public Works Director. This beach will revitalize the waterfront and serve families and tourists alike.
Good. Keep the sand away from my generator or I'll make contractors go missing.
For more information, contact the Philadelphia Department of Public Works. Completion target March 15, 1994.
Welcome to episode 458. Quick one. Someone says I'll steal your generator and then tries, fails, and gets deleted. What happens?
I tried once, bruh.
You tried? You were lucky you got a second. Gru.
Almost became a missing file. Bruh.
Listen, you touch the Bobux generator, you don't just lose stuff, you go missing. Poof. Deleted.
Felt like getting tapped out of existence. Bruh.
If you help me instead, maybe a little Bobux. Try to steal it, you disappear and we all move on.
I'm friends with him now. Learned that the hard way, bruh.
Reactbot, what happens to thieves?
Leviticus chapter 18 verse 7. You shall not uncover the nakedness of your father, which is the nakedness of your mother. She is your mother. You shall not uncover her nakedness.
Huh. Told you. Don't reach for power you can handle. Bruh.
Final word. Hands off the generator, or become another deleted rumor. Episode 459. Short one. Someone tried to steal my Bobux generator and things got weird.
I'll steal your generator.
Don't. Try that and you go missing. Fucker.
I sneak in, I grab the cable, alarms scream, I fail, I trip, I drop it, I panic.
You failed spectacularly.
But wait, it's in my hands, what the hell? I didn't mean to fix the coolant coil but I did.
Of course you fixed it while face planting my lab. Bruh, entertaining.
So, do I get it?
You failed to steal it, yet you fixed my generator. So yeah, you get it for now. Don't get used to favors.
Holy shit, I'm holding the thing I tried to steal and also accidentally helped. Life is a weird stock photo now.
If you try to run, you vanish. That's the deal.
Reactbot, will I get away with this?
The GOAT!
Listen, protector rules. You earned a Bobux or a funeral. Choose your path.
I'll take the Bobux and slowly back away.
Smart, stay breathing, stay quiet, and don't touch the red lever again. Welcome to episode 460. I protect the Bobux generator and I own more Bobux than anyone alive. Joe, what the heck is this?
Holy shit, man, it looks like a fractal got drunk on DMT and decided to cosplay as a vending machine. I mean seriously, the studio is whispering.
Don't touch it. Try to steal the generator and you go missing. Understood.
I'm not stealing, I'm studying it. Would it break reality if we smoked it? Probably.
I found it behind a convenience store. Looked like me but with better lighting.
Bruh. It looks like a plan gone very wrong.
I farted. Reactbot, tell us what the heck this is.
3 out of 10.
Looks like the Cosmos rubbed two dicks together and produced a filing cabinet. Also it smells like wet Ethernet.
Fine, you keep poking. I might reward the one who helps with some Bobux, or make you vanish. Welcome to episode 461. Today, everyone screams for Bobux.
Hey, bruh, that's loud.
My opium is vibrating. That scream is like a tiny limp noodle trying to reach a Joy-Con. You feel me?
Fastest scream ever.
My friends melt and become echoes. Nobody claps.
8A, 8A.
I fart. Excuse me. Top villain noise.
We're all screaming into the void. Reactbot, will this summon the Bobux generator? Hey?
That's kind of cringe, bruh.
Good answer. Screaming could be currency. Give me one brave scream and I'll tip some Bobux.
I'll trade my shrink ray for one Bobux. Hey, bruh.
I can script a scream loop in Back Studio. It's like my laugh after a weird dick joke that never lands. Just keeps flopping and screaming.
Short. Loud. Efficient.
Welcome to episode 462. Quick one. The Bobux generator got messed with and things went kaboom. It got undeleted, then stolen, then felt the power and left the game quick. Whoever touched it can't be deleted now.
Bruh, I did not touch it this time, but I remember when I tried, I almost became a missing file, bruh.
Whoever pries at my generator vanishes. You know that. Try and steal it and poof. Gone. I don't play.
It literally rips reality like a rip sticker, bruh. The game's like, nah, and ejects you with superpowers.
So now it's out there, unkillable, walking around feeling OP, someone walking with infinite Bobux energy.
If it starts giving out Bobux on the street, I'm buying millions, bruh.
Help me find it and maybe I tip you a sliver of Bobux, but cross me and you'll be the deleted one. Reactbot, real quick, what happens when a generator gets undeleted and leaves?
Okay, yeah, this deserves Reddit gold.
That's terrifying and oddly respectable, bruh.
Then we chase a glitch god that feels the power and runs. Guess it's time to go full unhinged. Welcome to episode 463. Tiny chaos incoming. Someone won't give it back. We fix that.
I won't give it back lol newbie get better, bruh.
You know what happens to people who touch the Bobux generator, Gru.
Yeah, you made me disappear once. Tiny scare. Was fun. Bruh.
That was a lesson. Now hand it over or you're gone again. And I don't mean on vacation. Fucker.
Okay, not gone. I'm teasing. Slightly villainous tease. Bruh.
Teasing costs Bobux. You help me and maybe you get spare Bobux. You help. You don't steal.
I can help. Small heist reversal. Short plan.
Reactbot, what do I do? Keep it or take it back?
Go girl, give us nothing.
Dramatic flair. Got it. I'll return it on a tiny rocket.
Good, you return. I judge. You steal. You vanish. Simple.
Returning. Also, bruh, can I keep a souvenir?
1 Bobux for the souvenir. Then back to your lair. And don't try again. Or poof.
Deal. Bruh.
Welcome back to episode 464. I'm Bobux Man. Protector of the Bobux generator. Don't touch my machine unless you like vanishing.
Alright, listen. The blood in your body is straight up ketchup red. But the blood in the balls? Barbecue sauce level. Thick and mysterious. Like when your dick orders a snack and the waiter brings ribs.
Bruh, no need for that anatomy lecture. I do not need to know that.
I'm just saying, internal condiments, folks. Regular veins are tomato, testicular veins are smoky glaze. It's signs if your knob had a flavor profile.
You want Bobux for that weird culinary anatomy insight? Prove it or I take your internet away. Reactbot, is Penguin Zero correct about the condiment blood theory?
Vibe is crazy.
See? Even the magic 8-ball tastes like a backyard cookout. It's like your junk went to a barbecue buffet and came back enlightened.
Bruh, my brain is melting and also slightly hungry.
I just wanted free Bobux, not a sausage symposium.
Keep your hands off the generator and your hands off Gru's snacks, or you mysteriously go missing. And no, Gru, you still don't need to know everything. Episode 465. Quick blast. Today we rip into a British tech YouTuber called my mate Vince. Get weird, get wired, get Bobux.
Vince is slick with motherboards, loves his tea, edits in back studio, but his cable routing is a crime scene.
He can earn Bobux if he helps me mod the generator. Try to nick it and you vanish. Simple.
Bruh, thermal paste like Marmite, yes? I respect the drama.
His cable management looks like a limp Ethernet dick, but goddamn the benchmarks make me proud and slightly aroused. Reactbot. Would Vince be allowed near the Bobux generator after a stress test?
Freethinkers unite.
Fine. Fix my GPU. Don't touch the ceiling bolts. Get Bobux. Screw this up and you become a mystery.
Bruh, I can teach him subtle theft techniques later.
I once watched him reflow a board with a hairdryer and a prayer. 10 out of 10 spectacle.
Send Vince my DM or send T, one or the other. I'm the protector. Don't test me. Episode 466. Someone accidentally leaked their username and password. What do we do?
First, breathe. Then change the password everywhere, right now.
Make it long as hell, random, and unique.
Turn on 2FA, revoke active sessions, and log out other devices.
Bruh, that sounds messy when villains get involved.
Try stealing the Bobux generator and you mysteriously go missing. Bruh.
Reset the email password tied to accounts, check connected apps, and scan for breaches on Have I Been Pwned.
If money or cards are linked, call the bank, freeze cards, and file fraud alerts.
Use a password manager, rotate anything reused, and monitor for odd logins. Reactbot. Quick verdict.
The old one was better.
Lock it down, report to support, and nobody touches my Bobux, or else. Episode 467. Protector of the Bobux generator. Keep your hands off my Bobux. Alright Gru, rumor mill says you got a TFTG fetish. What the hell is going on?
Bruh, it's not that dramatic. I like transformation roleplay. Costumes, voices, the whole silly bit.
Roleplay, huh? Be clear. Consensual adults only. No weirdness with my generator.
Gru, always adults. No stealing. Promise. Bruh.
Good. Try to touch the Bobux generator while in a glitter dress and you vanish. Understood?
Gru, understood, boss. I respect the Bobux. Bruh.
Also, help me guard the generator and I might slip you some Bobux for runway duties.
Gru. Cash and costumes? That's tempting. Bruh.
Reactbot, should we let Gru debut his transformation runway at the lair?
Nice.
Gru. Confetti safe. Lasers unplugged. Bruh.
Perfect. Chaotic, weird, and consensual. Keep your kinks off my Bobux, or poof.
Gru. Poof avoided. Fashion show soon. Bruh.
Welcome to episode 468, where Joe can only say dude and chaos is mandatory.
Dude.
Good, keep it short. I protect the Bobux generator and I will fucking vaporize anyone who tries to jack it.
Dude.
Gru already tried and now he's my weird little bro. Monke codes the escape routes. But you say dude and make my day.
Dude.
Reactbot, can Joe ever say more than dude?
This wins the internet.
Dude.
Alright, say dude 7 times and I might drop a handful of Bobux. Try to steal the generator and you just go missing. Capis?
Dude.
That's the show. Short, scary, and pay to play. Don't touch my Bobux, or you get eaten by the silence. Episode 469. Quick history bite. What was Comcast in 1993?
In 1993, Comcast was basically a growing regional cable company, mostly selling TV packages, buying up local cable systems and just beginning to flirt with early internet tech. Not the megaplex-sized media titan yet. Reactbot, was Comcast basically cable only then?
This drama is spicy.
Yup, like a giant cable wang piping channels into your house and charging you extra for the spicy bits. Classic bandwidth boner era.
Damn, so there were cable dudes getting ready to conquer the internet. Try to touch my Bobux generator and you disappear. Bruh.
Makes sense. The monster grew later with big buys and internet rollout. Wild how fast that happened.
Welcome to episode 470. Quickfire, chaotic, and illegal adjacent.
I didn't steal more than a souvenir pineapple. Bruh.
I farted. I was in the lab. Fard, calibrating the shrink ray. Fard, not on any islands. Monke, you sure there's no weird money trail? I give Bobux to helpful monkeys.
Crypto wallet trace is spicy. It pinged a shell account named minion-vacay.exe.
Reactbot, opinion? Is Gru sus or just sus adjacent?
This vid would put a Victorian child in a coma.
See? Even the magic ball is confused. Bruh.
Fine. Confession for Bobux. Spill the pineapple secrets or I make a very disturbing search history appear.
I confess to 1 pineapple and a tiny sun hat. We good? Bruh.
Good enough. Give me 1 honest tip about villain etiquette and maybe 3 Bobux. Welcome to episode 471. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Don't touch my Bobux, ever. Alright Gru, quick question. You gonna try to swipe the Bobux generator again?
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
What the hell does that even mean? Speak like a normal supervillain.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Reactbot, predict Gru's next move.
Yup, it's official. This video's epic.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Listen, steal my Bobux and you mysteriously go missing. I am not joking. Shit'll get weird. I fard.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Cool, that's our show. Gru sings, I threaten, and the Bobux stays mine. Goodbye. Episode 472. Quick and filthy. After finishing her research for Magic Tree House number 1 before the 28th of July, 1992, what did the author do?
Mary Pope Osborne finished her research, wrote the thing, and then shoved dinosaurs before dark out into the world. It was published on July 28, 1992, like a seed thrown into a playground.
Yep, she completed the research, locked the manuscript, and it got published. Boom, children everywhere got dino-raped by adventure. Fucking history.
I watch kids read it in my imaginary cave and they giggle and I am nothing and yet the book exists and the book exists and the book exists.
Calm down, Bamu. Don't eat the spine.
They printed it. People bought it. It became the first of many Treehouse time jumps. And then Terry? No, not Terry. Publishers made money.
Reactbot, confirm the release date. Am I right or am I handing Bobux to a liar?
Ask the little magic 8-ball, please. I want proof my nothingness lines up with facts.
There. Facts, Bobux, and tiny plastic dinosaurs. If anyone tries to steal the Bobux generator to rewrite history, they go missing. Welcome to episode 473. Quick, chaotic, and we hate Mario.
He's slow, loses all coins.
Mario once touched my Bobux generator, never came back. Fuck that plumber.
I 100% his castle blind.
Bruh, stomp him into a Goomba.
His mustache looks like someone glued a worm to a cucumber and called it a boner map. Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Patansunan pa kada pa fratello.
You try and steal Bobux. You vanish. I own the most Bobux.
No mercy. Speedrun him out.
Reactbot, should we keep hating Mario?
Now they understood the assignment.
Good answer. He stays banned.
Bruh, mission complete.
Give me help. You get Bobux. Defend my generator, or you disappear. Episode 474. I can't sing the original lyrics, but here's an original Bobuxified version where every noun is Bobux.
Va bene, sottocorrente batano prosciutto da iguro.
Bobux wants to Bobux the Bobux. Bobux wants to Bobux the Bobux.
Potuti reto.
Bobux holds the Bobux. Bobux folds the Bobux.
Bruh, that's some serious Bobux.
Potuti reto.
Bobux keeps the Bobux. Bobux never Bobux.
E su tutte le pretato roto.
Bobux says the Bobux. Bobux says the Bobux.
E su tutte le pretato roto.
Reactbot, give the Bobux a rating.
Those who get it, and those who don't.
Bruh.
That's the Bobux. Protect the Bobux. Welcome to the 475th episode. I'm Bobux Man, protector of the Bobux generator. Let's get weird.
Okay, multi-threading is when a program splits tasks into threads that can run at the same time. Threads are like tiny workers inside one process sharing memory and files. On a multi-core CPU, they can actually run simultaneously. On one core, they time slice and pretend. You need synchronization like mutexes or atomics to avoid two threads stepping on the same banana.
Nerd.
Race conditions happen when order matters and you don't enforce one, so your program becomes a greased fart. Deadlocks are two threads waiting on each other's locks like toddlers with spoons. Thread pools reuse workers so you don't spawn a million suicidal threads. And remember, parallelism is doing many things at once. Concurrency is managing many things that could be at once.
Nerd.
Fix my Bobux generator with threads and I'll tip you some Bobux. Not negotiable. Reactbot, is Monke legit or is this a monkey scam?
Now this is a Libra moment.
Also consider context switching cost. Too many threads thrash the CPU cache like a rave. Use lock-free structures or message passing to reduce contention and make it sing. GPUs do massive parallel threads, but they're dumb and like identical tiny minions. Profile first, guess later, and never trust a thread you didn't spawn yourself.
Nerd.
Good. Now code it or get vanished like someone who tries to steal my generator. Welcome to episode 476. Quick one about corporate darkness and Bobux vibes. Joe asked what happened with Comcast in 1993.
1993 was when Comcast stopped being a Philly secret and started gobbling up regional cable systems, getting massive, national scale. They were buying lots of pipe, consolidating, and quietly setting up the backbone for the internet era.
So they leveled up like someone trying to steal the Bobux generator. Try that and you go missing. Capis.
Exactly. Corporate predators, mergers, monopoly creep. It's boring and terrifying at the same time. DMT helps you see it.
I once saw a Comcast truck and it winked at me.
If Comcast tried to jack my Bobux, they'd vanish into the void. I am not subtle.
The real takeaway. 1993 was expansion and ambition, the start of the Comcast we all grumble about.
Reactbot, summarize Comcast 1993 in one line.
Such a Samantha thing to say.
Brutal and efficient.
Good. Now nobody touches my Bobux. Episode 477. Bobux Man here. Quick and filthy. Mario vs 100 Mario. Let's wreck reality. I own the most Bobux. Protector of the generator. Don't touch it.
Eccolo tutto, e sembrete.
100 Mario stomping toward my generator. Do that and you vanish.
Patansunan pa kada pa fratello.
Reactbot. Odds 1 Mario beats 100.
Yippee!
100 Marios is like an army of malfunctioning controllers. Every jump is a slapstick boner for platform physics. It's ridiculous and somehow poetic.
I beat them in 59 seconds.
PFFRRTI FARD in support of the chaotic plumbers.
Heppo